I'm gonna eat shit so hard. Hold on. I've I've lost a monitor today, guys. This time it wasn't even me. It just died. This time it wasn't me. I can swear that much. It's just dead now. I have to look over. I have to do like a. Reason why I sound so distant. I have to look over. I have to crane my neck so I can see the stream and all its business. Anyway, good morning. It is 9 a.m. over here, and I haven't poured my coffee yet. I'm gonna pour my coffee. Hold on. Not even gonna mute the camera or whatever. I got it. Nice coffee action. Oh yeah. Ooh. Hell yeah. Alright, now I'm back. See? There's no reason to mute my mic. My copy machine's just right over there, a few feet away. When I hear it sizzling and making a mess, I'll immediately hear it. We're gonna get groovy today, guys. We're getting that body down. We're getting that body down today. I don't care what we have to do. I'm getting the body down. So let me change the stream title. Okay, done. I'm getting the body down today. That's non-negotiable. Anything else is extra. And go ahead. I do love this theme, and I kind of want to stay here listening to it. But we gotta move on. Wait, oh, wait a minute. Oh, we can get groovy with it too. Hell yeah. No. I'm gonna get my ass handed to me by the copyright. I don't even know if any of that stuff's copyright free. I didn't look. Let's get in it. 17:15, huh? We're not looking too great. We're not looking good at all. We need to get that body down immediately. Pronto.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and white boots. His skin is marbled with decaying veins and blotched by lividity. On his chest, a fading web of tattoos. The cargo belt used to hang him from the tree looks reinforced.
Yeah, let's get him talked down. We have to ask for help.
They do have the tools and the men. And since it looks like they put him there...
They can get him down too.
Okay. Let's do it in the lousy, dangerous way.
How do we get inside the heart?
From the gates. By negotiating or fighting. Or we can try the secret route we found, where your cloak is. It looked doable.
To the gates. Let's fight, I say.
Good point. I agree with physical instrument. I gotta use my fucking physical stats sometime. Sometime I have to use it. Okay, putting on electrochemistry. I'm getting my physical equipment on. I'm changing my build. Hold on. Electrochemistry. Who cares about sneaking? Ooh, I'm looking kind of fly actually. The piss yellow theme is really helping me here. Okay, yeah, I'm looking good. I'm looking good. I'm gonna take off the authority, the -2 authority. I don't really want to. I need to command authority. Need to get respect around these parts. As much as I don't want to do it this way, shooting is just gonna make me waste a bullet, and bullets are precious in this world, and I just don't want to waste any. Sorry, Kim. I know you wanted to show how good you were at shooting a thing, but if we messed up and shot the body, we would have to. It's our ass. It's our ass on the line if we do that. Okay. Talk to this guy. What are you doing?
Bastards! We have a right to work.
I am the law. Don't really want to say that. What's going on here?
Hold up and stay frosty, everyone. Cops are here.
Well, how could you tell I was a cop? I've got my raincoat on. Kim, take off the jacket. You're making it so obvious.
You here to fuck with us?
Why should I?
We're here to fight
Oops.
for a cause. Stripes usually have problems with people who have causes.
Okay. Then yes.
Couldn't handle us. Cause gives the workers strength, gives them power. We have a right to work.
Why should I back out from this guy? Like, sure, he's got muscles, but so do I.
Besides,
These
we're not
guns.
that different. It helps if people see us talking, cops and strikebreakers together. Shows authorities are on our side. Builds confidence.
Mm-hmm. Well, I got questions for you.
Maybe you should ask them the questions, like why we're not allowed to make a living here. Shame on you!
I mean, how about your name first? That would be great, so I could jot that down.
We have families to feed, you piece of shit.
So do we, Scott.
Call me mañana. Okay, so what exactly is your goal here?
We were promised work. We'd be in there, working, if the bastards hadn't shut the gates.
And you're unable to breach the entrance?
Main gate's locked. Would take heavy ordnance to bust it open and try to get in through the secretary's office. Door's locked. The guards blocking the way to the access panel.
They don't know about what I know. They don't know the secret passageway that I
I
got.
don't mean the scrawny mess punk either. I mean head measurer. Or whatever he is.
What? Head measurer?
Huge Seminoles guy standing up there on the overhead passage. Won't let anyone by. The access panel is right behind him.
How bad can one guy be? Come on.
Standing on a narrow bridge, he's got a strategically advantageous position. And he's trained.
And so am I. I'm going up there.
I don't know how the Union has a trained killer up there. But that one's no joke. And my men are tired and hungry. They're workers, not fighters.
I'm gonna need physical instrument. Do I have a skill point? I do, guys. I have a physical instrument point. I could beat the shit out of them. Okay. In case the check is there, I've got the point to invest. Have you ever considered storming in?
Like civilized.
Oh, I
folk.
clicked the wrong one. Oops.
These native fucks don't understand civilized.
It would be better for the neighborhood if you went home, at least for now. If you can't get in anyway.
No. They will give up eventually. Or get drunk. Leave the button unguarded. Then charge.
I need to leave. I don't have that much time. I need to kick that guy's ass. Head measurer.
Scott?
No.
What did he just
Cop.
call you? Oh no, not this again. You just got away from that fucking kid.
Fucking Kuno. No, I don't want to deal with this again. Did you just call me?
No, I said scab.
Good. I'm not a scab. I'm a cop. What what is a scab in this
A
world?
kind of a worm, content with mere survival. They come, they want to do our job for shittier pay, screwing over both themselves and us. Everybody loses.
That sounds a little bit too radical for me, man. I don't know. I'm only about disco. I don't give a shit about politics. You don't seem to like them much.
Gotta be bloody stupid or freaking evil to scab. Or I guess
Gotta be evil
scared,
to
maybe.
scab.
But scared of what? Of who?
I don't know.
Personally, I'd rather beg than scab. If the gentleman shouting on the street came begging, maybe they'd have gotten something.
If the gentleman shouting came begging, it's better than begging. Come on, at least you got your pride.
Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. These scabs ain't begging. They ain't holding on to their integrity.
Okay, yeah, but I'm a cop though.
I was just messing with you. No one's ever seen a cop scab. Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, let us cop for less money.
I don't even get paid. I've got no money.
Speaking of, what brings
I
the
do need
RCMP
money though.
to the wild north? Come to see the strife?
Should I beg him some money? Oh wait, is this the? Oh, this guy's the guy that knows about the armor. Hey, give me the armor.
The little boy had it good on his promise.
His
To
promise?
get me into trouble. To sick the pigs on me. Pardon the choice of words. Not mine.
Okay.
What happened?
I was asked to look into that armor situation. Official union probe, you know. Track it down, see who took it.
Did you?
At first I thought, why not? Maybe the pieces can feed the strike. Buy us a few more days under the sun, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So I went to this boy. He said he'll make me his prison bitch. He's got eyes everywhere, the cops in his pocket, and he's the king of Jamrock.
Wow. Looks like you sounded pathetic. Did you try beating him up? I tried that.
Serves me right for
Worked
doing
worked
meaningless
well.
work. I dropped that probe right then and there, and it still got me into trouble. One bad move is all it takes.
So Kuno used to what? Scare you?
It's a minor nuisance. It's all good.
Kuno is about to get completely demolished once I get back to
He
him.
thinks, not yet. Better to get this business out of the way. Sweeter then.
Okay, the probe into the armor. What did you
I
learn?
learned that people don't want to talk to a drunk union man about some armor.
What else?
Not much. Technical stuff mostly. That was the interesting part.
Well then fucking tell me.
Research into this armadura.
Stop wasting my time.
Let's say I have friends at the library. I didn't get into the material science, just how it comes off.
Uh-huh.
How does it come off?
In parts. 4 in total. The helmet was the first to go. The kid says he tore it off and kicked it into the sea. I believe him. The boots were still on the guy last I saw. Too hard to remove.
I can do it.
So, as I count, there are 2 parts missing. The gauntlets and the cuirass. This is where I left off. Too much hassle. More like a job for some militia.
4 pieces, helmet, cuirass, gauntlets, boots, and what about the leggings?
Oh, they're just gone. They don't exist anymore, if they ever did at all. Forget about them. I did.
I'm gonna find all the pieces.
All of it?
Collect them
There are
all.
junior officers out there, eager to prove themselves. I would leave some for them, and I would leave the boots to processing. But okay, let's find all of it.
Shh, shut up, Kim. Shut up.
And that is epic then. All
Shush.
across Martinez. I hope it will be a real bonanza for you.
I just realized I'm gonna take these boots, and Kim's gonna see me the next day, being like, "Hey, that was on the body, wasn't it? Did you just
see
take that for
kid?
the body?"
Thank him from Call Me Mañana. Thank him for showing me the way.
Mm-hmm.
He is sincerely grateful he is not tracking down pieces of armor right now.
Okay. I'm looking for assistance with a dead body situation.
Body still hanging in the tree? Hey, that's a rough pickle. Can't help you with that, sorry.
Where's this head measurer?
I'm not really an admirer of dead bodies. Might be someone else from the Union can render assistance.
Does that mean you can let me through the
I
gate?
don't operate in that capacity. I'm not a granter of passage. The passage grants itself.
My God, you're drunk. How many beers are you under, man?
Beneath the jolliness, he suddenly seems doubtful.
That's simple. I just walk in.
Aye. Walk right past Measurehead and go in.
There he is.
Yeah, the 2.5 meter tall Semini supremacist.
Oh, he's huge.
Walk right past him.
Dude, he's got so many tattoos, too.
Then press the button to unlock the door.
Okay.
Then go past him again.
Okay.
You enter the arbor through the office. Está.
All right, gotcha. I think I have some questions for
The
you
man
first.
whispers a jaunty tune.
Never mind. I have a limited amount of time today. We need to get that body down now. I'm gonna kick that guy's ass. I'm sure because he's huge and super buff. I'm sure he's confident in his power to kill me. I'm going to swing first. We are going to swing first.
Body betrays your degeneracy.
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
Who asked you? Measurehead's babe.
Don't say anything. Size him up trust.
Thanks, authority. I'll size him up
Are
first.
you admiring my morphophysiology?
Oh my god, I hate this guy immediately. Not just his portrait, but he just sounds like a big asshole to me. He lets you look.
It must be frightening to stand in the shadow of this racial pinnacle. Be calm, Sandwich. You are not in danger because you are not a threat to me.
I'm going to kill him. My body's unimportant. I'm with the police and we need to get to the harbor.
That is precisely the negligence that has led you to succumb to Al Ghul.
All ghoul. His face contorts in disgust as if he were smelling a dead rat. Continue underestimating me. See what happens.
You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it, but others can. It is making the woman in my company sick.
Oh, Kim, do I smell that bad?
It's not good.
Oh, fuck. You're right. I'm an alcoholic and need that dead body to no longer be in the tree.
No, you don't. You need to get another drink. Occidental Haplogroup B4 is done giving orders around here. The influence of the ham sandwich race is waning.
What the fuck are you saying?
Show him the ham still got it.
Show him the ham still got it. Actually, I think the ham sandwich race still has it in them.
Willingly calling yourself a ham sandwich.
I don't know what's happening.
Occidental Haplogroup has fallen. You were once a noble and powerful race. You gave the world
Is he? Are you a
eugenics,
racist?
electricity, and powerful weapons of war like missiles and aerostatic aircraft. You made great gains in metallurgy, race theory,
Yeah,
and
that. Yep.
statecraft.
You got it. You're racist.
You dominated lesser cultures.
Yeah.
Like the deformed
There it is.
aliens and the inexplicably
Ooh,
potato-obsessed
it's not.
Quakers.
I don't want to be with you
But
anymore.
now
We're,
your ascent to the genetic summit
can
has
I? I don't want
halted.
to.
You
I'm
will
skipping
be
this.
superseded. Isn't that right, babe?
If I get a chance to punch him, I'm doing it immediately.
It is, baby. Yeah, you know it.
It's your people who put that dead body up there. Your people should help me get it down. You're right about all this? No, I'm not fucking doing that. Push him out the way.
Enough.
I need him to help.
You should leave
This
the
guy's
stage
huge.
of
He could totally help
history
me.
with dignity by inviting the other races to a great world war.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Bring your troops to the Seminine Islands and to Boogie Street and
Boogie
we will
Street?
pulverize you. When you are gone, we will build a museum for you.
I'm going to kill
The
you.
walls will be lined with bottles of
Wait.
Al Ghul, your beloved beverage.
My
Inside,
body's telling me
we
something.
store the odes to homosexuality you call art.
I don't
and
care.
your microcephalics
I
call
don't care. What do you got to say? Physical instrument, come in.
This is your chance. He's
Yes!
talking.
Yes!
Rip into him with a punch and catch him off guard.
Kill the fuck out of him.
No, don't rip into anyone. You're sensitive. Remember?
Suggestion is again. Suggestion why? Suggestion why? Why do I care about the race? Fuck you. Die. Hooah! Got him with a feint. Ooh, I'm really getting into it now. Fuck
Instinct
yeah.
Took over. A solid strike straight into his throat.
Hell
into
yeah.
the cartilage. You could swear you felt the soft palate break.
How's it feel now? How's your race theory going out for you, huh?
The man is reeling, gasping for air. Time stands still around you.
The world.
The sounds of the harbor are falling silent. He's open. Rip into him. Right hook. Escalated. Get intimate with him. Bring the hurt closer.
Yeah, rip into him with a right hook. Fuck you. Die. Oh!
Oh God. Wrong move. Your head is in
You
his
lied to me,
like a
Half-Light!
pair of forceps crushing you, and you can feel every jewel.
I am a degenerate drunk.
Take the pain, goddammit. At least take that.
I will take the pain. I've got pills. Never.
Even under the increased force on your skull, there is no pain.
No
Just
pain.
the sound of your own blood gushing in there. Feeding
I'm
your
tough.
brain with oxygen.
In your mind with options.
You are a poor player of physical chess.
I have another chance. I have another chance to do it 28%, guys. I don't learn my lesson. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, no. I look so pathetic.
How did this happen? Your little
One.
fist is in his giant hand, and he's squeezing it.
You must be out of your mind, degenerate drunk.
Fuck
Say
you.
it. I am a degenerate.
I can't believe I've gotten so owned.
Your
Fuck.
fist cracks in his hand like a ripe apple. Pain shoots up into your brain.
We can handle
as
it.
He's twisting it.
It's
more
fine.
and
The words to the song have changed. Say, I am a violent drunk.
No, I won't fucking say anything.
your
I'll
hand
die.
is in his grip, and the pain blinds you.
I'll
Still you
die.
press the words
I
that
choose
force from your
death.
mouth.
Honorable.
Good. Now leave before you humiliate your homoerotic organization any further.
God damn it.
We still need to get into the harbor. We need help with the tree situation. There must be another way.
I got so owned. Kim.
I'd
Why?
appreciate it if you didn't force us into situations where I may have to shoot random civilians, because that won't get us anywhere.
You didn't have to shoot him.
I'm not even sure the one bullet my chamber holds would even prick that hook.
But I was fighting bad, unsavory ideologies. I'm a hero. Okay, I was trying to assert my dominance over him. I mean, yeah, how else are we gonna get past the
There
gate?
must be some other way. Let's go see the yard again. It faces the other end of the harbor. We're done with Measurehead here.
Okay, I was trying to
We're
assert
not
my
here for
dominance.
some political quest. We are here to solve a crime. Don't make the situation any more volatile.
I can't promise that I might attack him
The
again.
lieutenant groans, but doesn't say anything.
No promises. All right, can I still punch you?
Your race descent has only worsened since.
God damn it. I got so owned. How did I get owned? Dude, I need 30 points to pump another step into physical instrument. Fuck this. I hate this so much. What do you mean? My stat lied to me. I trusted my stat. It lied. I buy electrical means. In case of strike, press button behind guard. Okie dokie. Well, I got fucked. We're gonna have to go talk to Kuno. I need to get that body down. I need to. We need to get the body down. I refuse to subscribe to his race theory. Fuck that. I'd rather die. Case in point, my HP is the lowest it's ever been. I'm so dead. How goes the investigation officer? Not great. Not great. I failed to roll twice in a row. It's not great. Not good. Hey, Kuno. Got any armor for me?
Kuno care?
I talked to Manya. I need some XP points, then put another point to physical instrument. That's the only chance I have to do it again. Yeah, I talked to Manyan about the armor.
So?
Where's the helmet? Give me the gauntlet. I need something, Kuno. I need to beat a guy. Getting beat up by the mega races? Yeah. I thought I passed 28%, then my body lied to me. Got me. I should have done the roundhouse kick. I knew I should have done
You
it.
should thank him.
Oh, nothing. The tip really paid off. Good job, Kuno.
What? Don't be playing Kuno off as a snitch bitch. The oldest trick in the book, people.
All right.
You snitching, Kuno?
No, Kuno, look cool. Kuno, look cool.
This is some
You fell
ancient
for that one
bullshit,
too?
people.
Damn it.
Kuno would rather take 10 than snitch. Pigs full of shit. Get the fuck out of here.
Get the fuck out of here.
You found a real nice button to push. Turned the tables on him.
For what? Wait, what am I turning the table? Oh, if I could buy the pants. Oh, wait, if I could buy the pants, I have a better chance. The hook feels like a sensible option. I guess that's the reason why it didn't work on him, because he's like a big muscular man, so it probably wasn't going to work on him. Sorry, I have to like turn my head because my 3 monitor setup turned into a 2 monitor setup. So I have to turn my head 90 degrees to look at the fucking comments. Oh, why? Why did this happen? I keep destroying monitors. I don't mean to. Okay, what do I have? I need to get XP, right? I need 15 more XP. Read the watermarks. First goes to the kinema. Ooh, but that might give me something to track down my gun. Use your phone to say. You're so right. Holy shit, I never thought of that. My god. That's correct. Hold on, my phone's 3%. I have to charge it while I have this sensation to sneeze. There you go, got it. Yeah, it seems Automod doesn't like Twitch links. I don't know why. It's specifically Automod, you're ruining my thing, man. You can't be doing this. You can't be doing this to me. It's my own stream. It's my own link. What's wrong with you? Okay. Okay. Yeah, but now I'm pulling up the chat on my phone, so it's a lot easier to see now. I don't have to turn my neck. Let's put it like right here so I could look at it while I'm messing around with the keyboard. There you go. Good. Alright, so I need XP points. Kuno, I found your shack.
Yeah, did you fucking there?
No. I'd probably fail that physical instrument check anyway. Is that my co-op there? I'm pretty sure it's mine. Could you help me get it down?
Is it? You got pretty fucked. Kuno's surprised you've still got your head after all that.
Thanks, kid.
Piggy.
Kuno doesn't give a fuck. No, he doesn't. But I punched him to show him his place. Now we're friends, right, Kuno? Kuno has like a big black eye. We're friends now, Kuno, correct? Okay, I've heard enough of this. I need XP. We're gonna go to the kinema, and we're gonna use the watermark on the clipboard. Aye, nice. Yeah, I was kind of tired of listening to Kuno. Kim's like, why'd you do that? But I'm like, Kim, you didn't even want to involve yourself with Kuno.
You see a set of
You're ruining my
steering
style.
wheels, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
This should at least give me 10. Kim, how do I turn on the headlights?
All right. Ready? I turn, you press start. It's next to the preheater.
Okay.
He's downplaying his excitement. The lieutenant is more than happy to show off his precious carriage.
Are we liking Kim so far? He's a pretty chill dude. I think he would respect me more if I was an intelligence and emotional motorics kind of guy. But no, my motorics is 1. I am the most sloppy I can be. Here we go.
The dashboard lights up with orange glow. The rounds per minute gauge jumps, and the engine of the Caprice Canadian comes to life.
That's loud.
With a whiny growl.
Could be worse. True. Honestly, I think it's kind of funny having motorics at 1 because having a -2 in a stat's hilarious. Press the little button labeled headlights.
The lights unfold with a little click, casting electrical light onto the ground before the vehicle.
A sound you woke up to? Yeah, I remember me talking to Kim like, hey, yo, your car made me mad and I woke up.
There you go. I'll turn them off from the remote once you're done.
Stand in
We
front of
just
the
need to
machine.
Stand in front of the machine now.
Okay, I probably need to get my clipboard for this one. And my jacket. The jacket might have something on it. Grab that, and then put some of this. Oh, I'm dying. Oh, the jacket's killing me. I can't put on the jacket. I'll die. I'll die if I take off the jacket, guys. Okay.
As you hold your ledger stick under the headlamp,
I'm keeping myself together by bandaging myself with a
the
raincoat.
street grid and the veins of a great river. A familiar sensation washes over you.
Okay.
There she is. Revachol West.
Around the borders of the watermark are dozens, no, hundreds of micro-perforations.
Okay, well first take a look at the shimmering street grid.
The rectangular watermark is overlaid with the logo of the RCM, and yet the major arteries of Revachol are all recognizable. They shimmer, in the Kanema's headlights.
Nice. Look
The
around.
wreck brazenly darts past you and disappears amongst the stopped lorries. In the distance, a child somewhere shrieks. A woman reprimands her in a voice no quieter than the child's cry.
What did I do so far? I've only... That's a good question. It's only been Monday, but I feel like I haven't done much. I looked at my clipboard. I looked at the body. I failed the throw up check multiple times. And that's about it. I'm doing a pretty bad job so far. Yep. Not doing great. But it's okay. We'll do better. The day's not done yet. We can take the body down. I'm sure of it. We could do it. I just need the XP to fight the guy again and then force him to take the body down. He needs to go down.
In the middle of a broken plaza, in a cone of light, barely visible in the daytime, two men, one slim, the other sturdy. They are on the city stage, but only one of them knows his lines.
Yo, Shivers kind of cool though. I like the way the Shivers plays into the tidbits here.
Ah, Martinez.
All right, so where are we on this?
Let me see.
Takes the ledger for a moment and
Right
inspects it.
here.
Shivers is one of the favorite skills. Great world building. I was tempted to do like an intelligence-based build because it seems kind of makes sense that a detective would be good at thinking. But intrusive thoughts from like, nah, big muscles, big man. That's who I am. I'm sure I've seen worse.
Oh yes. Coal City. Le Royaume. The burnt-out quarter.
That all sounds bad.
All of them worse than here.
Oh, thanks, Shivers. Look at the
There
perforations.
are many of them, and they are divided into 3 separate rows.
Tally up the different rows. You're missing on the encyclopedia. That's kind of what I thought from looking at the stat itself. Yeah, it's just trivia. And I was like, I don't want trivia. Turn off logic down. Tally it
The
up.
first row has 18 dots.
Not bad.
Not bad for what? You don't even know what it means yet.
It means the amount of kills. What about the next one?
The next is the longest. It runs all the way around the border, and then some.
Okay, count them
There are
individually.
so many, it's hard to count. More than 150, at least. Maybe even 200.
Shivers probably better. Probably. I would have to get another playthrough. What about the last row? If I can finish this one before I die or something.
The last row has 3 perforations.
3? That's it?
That's it.
Hey, Kim, what do these mean?
Those are perforations. They represent your record as an officer of the RCM. They are your statistics, as it were. I should have guessed you'd
Okay.
keep a record. Officers often do.
Here's my theory.
Let's take a look.
Here's my theory. Okay, so 18 is the amount of cases I've closed. 200 is the amount of people I've killed. 3 is the amount of prison arrest I've been under. That's what it is. That's my theory so far. Considering my character, that seems just about right.
Son, here is where we score your life performance. You better hope it's good.
All right.
The first row represents your years of service.
Oh,
18 years. Okay, not bad at all. What did you do before you volunteered?
I feel like I just went around apologizing. Nah, I'm a mega star.
Yes, that does seem quite likely. Your youth coincided with some heady days for Revachol. But let's move on, shall we?
Does anybody know the character's not too wild of assumption? Yeah, my guy is messed up. So it makes sense.
This next row, the one that wraps all the way around, is your number of closed cases. Closed is
Oh,
good. It means finished. You've got, let's see.
I got 200 roughly.
Wow, more than 200.
Yo, that's sick. Is that a lot?
That's quite a lot, even for someone who's been on the force for nearly 2 decades. Usually, clearing more than 10 cases a year puts you in the 90th percentile.
Yo,
of
that's
all
pretty
RCM
sick.
Officers.
That's actually pretty sick. Hey, Kim, I told you I was a superstar cop. I saw crimes like no one's
Call
business.
it what you want. You were a valuable member of your
Hey,
precinct.
Hey, what's with the
Now,
word?
Let's look at the last row.
Wait, Kim, what's up with the word? What do you mean were? I still am. We could close this case easy. Trust me. cuts to me with 5 bullet holes in me. Easy.
Right. Those are your confirmed kills. You've got precisely
Oh,
3 perforations there.
man.
Confirmed kills. That sounds pretty evil. A drink would soften that feeling.
Honestly, I was expecting a higher number, honestly.
For an RCM officer, especially Precinct 41, which is in the Jamrock quarter, it's rather tame. I mean that in a good way.
Did you take a look at the footprints? No, because I don't think my character even saw the footprints. I saw that there were footprints, but my guy didn't pay attention at all to them. So I thought, hey, I think having 1 in perception is really gonna destroy my job. It's not gonna look good.
There are certain officers who treat their kills like some kind of ghoulish game. If they do happen to solve a case, it's usually bad.
I should probably pump the perception stat. I think having at least 2 might save me from a couple things.
But it seems as though you are, or at least were, one of the good ones. So we have that to be thankful for.
We're talking about the same footprints? I thought we were talking about the footprints right next to the tree. At least that's what I assumed.
He's sincerely glad you're not a scary predator. Not to say relieved you're competent.
The ones near the coast? Yeah. I physically saw them, and I was like, oh, cool. And my character just didn't do anything about it. Can you not interact with them? I like health tab. I didn't see I could. I'll check around again. Hold on. After this. Have you ever killed anyone, Kim?
Yes.
Okay.
It's not a problem for him to state it, however.
Man, I can't remember if I killed someone. I killed 3, but those bozos got lost in my memory. How do you handle the strain?
Everyone has their own method of coping. Some more effective or self-destructive than others.
Cuts to me. I lost my memory.
Personally, I find it helps to keep up a few hobbies.
I knew a lack perception could hide stuff. Oh no, did I miss something big? Uh-oh. I'll check again. The body's still up there. Okay. Maybe I should find a hobby.
Why not gardening? You've already got the yellow gloves.
True.
It's meant in earnest. Please don't mistake it for a jab.
Oh, no worries, man. I'm emotionally sensible. I'm a good guy.
The lieutenant nods.
Okay, let's go.
Right. I'll go turn off the light.
It was only 10 XP. God damn it. And I'm 5 away. I'm 5 away from trying to beat that gorilla again. Kill him. Let's look. It's not big, but it's clearly pertaining to the main investigation. I thought so. Yeah, I saw these. I'm like, oh, hey, it's footprints. These look like obviously footprints. And my character just doesn't care. That's crazy. Yeah, having 1 in perception is not great. Maybe I shouldn't have put myself the 1 Motorix. Maybe I should have swapped logic and Motorix. Oh well. I have Kim with me. I have the binoclard Kim. He'll help me out. What else can I do that can be done quickly? Check out my badge, find my smokes and smoke them. I guess I could smoke. I don't have a single cigarette. Wait, I could buy cigarettes. I need that 5 XP. I need it now.
Is this about the questions again? 'Cause
yes.
I don't really know anything.
Oh wait, no, you don't. I need the cigarettes.
A colorful display of cigarettes and alcohol bottles line the shop wall,
Kim, you good?
inviting you closer.
Again, I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health.
That'll kill me. I can't smoke that. That'll kill me. I'm scared to even have it on my body. Oh my, I'll die. I'll die if I take any of those. Never mind. We're not smoking. I don't feel like taking a pill. It seems like a waste. If I take off this raincoat, I'll die. If I fucking, whatchamacallit? If I take that cigarette or take the alcohol, I'll die. I'm dead. I'm dead either way. Thanks for following. Just kill. Helpline that company that controls the advantage. We have to look around for 5 XP. I'm scrambling. I'm on my knees. Wait, garbage. That's money. Ah, shit. Okay, hold on. Do any of these give me anything good?
The shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer. 100% guaranteed.
Rummage the box.
These are all boring. Boring third-rate ho-hum sunglasses made of cheap Syrahese plastic. The kind of plastic that
melts the
in
sun. Okay.
These are all first-rate sunglasses.
8%.
Premium design, super material, very cool. UV resistant. These will definitely keep your eyes safe and cool while doing your dangerous police work.
I'll take my chance. 8% seems good.
No luck.
Fuck.
All you find is this.
Oh, I'm so ill-equipped to survive.
A sportswear brand called Amphibian, apparently. There's a malformed green frog on its bent.
That's not great. It's not great at all.
Oh, that visor is perfect for you, officer. It'll definitely keep the sun out of your eyes while you're shooting criminals. Bang,
I don't.
bang. And all for a mere 6 reals.
Yeah. That's what I do. That's what I do as an officer. I shoot criminals. Put the visor
Don't
back.
like it? Sure, Square Joe. No problem. Let's get you some
Huh.
real shades.
That's honestly not too bad. It's just a hat that gives me +1 perception. There's no negatives. That's actually not that bad. All right, wasting my time though. I need XP. Oh wait, I could call the station's Lazarus. I could call the hospital, telling them that I have a medical problem, and they'll give me XP. Oh, here we go. Health insurance. Let's go.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
Hold on, radio.
Precinct 57. How may
Lazarus.
I? It will take just a moment, officer.
Please, for the love of God.
Voices fade out into the familiar radio static.
Gottlieb, what do you want?
I'm a bad way, Doc. A real bad way.
Oh, it's you.
I'm actually fucked.
Was that a snarl or a suppressed groan? No love for you here.
Okay. Doc, I lost all of my memory. All of it.
With all the damage you've been dealing yourself with drugs and alcohol, I'm not surprised.
Oh. Okay, well.
What else? I'm not a brain doctor. Look on the bright side. You've got a whole new life now. Use it wisely.
Ah. Oh. Doc, I've lost every part of my identity. Wow, that's pretty cool. Hey, at least you'll have a new life.
It's hard to say if he doesn't believe you or doesn't care.
I couldn't. Why do you have to bring this back up, game? I couldn't reach up and grab a tie from a spinning pan without unbearable pain shooting through my arm.
Hard to tell exactly what it was over the phone. Could be a combination of peripheral neuralgia and high blood pressure. Could be that you were having a heart attack.
Yeah, I failed the first check, which was getting my tie. Very fun. Very good. Thanks, Motorix. Thank you for being very cool at one. The tie has killed many an officer, yeah. The act of trying to get my tie on me almost killed me.
Or, actually, it could be both, given your profile.
Oh, so what do I do about that?
Cut down on the drinking, pal. In fact, cut off the drinking. The drugs, too. Anything else?
Well, is that tie weird in every way? Yes, it's talking to me sometimes. Not all the time, but once I start talking to regular people, the guy's like, shut the fuck up. Not great. Oh yeah, Broughton.
Oh, but speed. Sweet speed. It goes so well with alcohol, too.
Well, shit. I guess we just won't take any drugs. I'll die.
What? You want me to do blood work for you again? Tell you just how bad things really are across the board? You want another rundown of everything collapsing inside your body?
No. I'll pass, actually. I think I'll emotionally collapse. I'll pass.
Do that. I need
Pass.
Some idiot has glued his eyelids shut with cyanoacrylate. It looks like MacTorson, but it's hard to say because his eyes are swollen.
What is my precinct doing? Are they just full of fuck-ups like me?
It's not fucking cryoacrylate. It's super glue, Doc.
Oh my god. Oh my god. My station's full of idiots. No. Someone broke my heart.
Look, pal, getting pumped and dumped is not a disease. People live through it all the time.
Pumped and dumped?
Happy for her.
Do you know who this person was? Have I told you?
You must have me confused for a close personal friend. I am not. I am a medical professional. with a constant idiot emergency on my hands.
Sorry about that. I'll try to be less of an idiot, but it's gonna be hard with my one logic. I have a -1 in logic at all times.
One needs tending to right now, he thinks, looking around the room. God, these apes.
Okay, all right, fine. I'm leaving. That's what it is. That's what it is. No, I'm good. I'm kicking that guy's ass. He's dead meat. Pump the point. Ooh. Ooh, baby. Let's get over there. He won't expect me to try it a third time. he didn't see it coming for the first one. He blocked me on the second one. The third time, he's never gonna see it. Go get him. Yeah, I'm gonna break his hand. He's done for now. You're fucked now. I'm saving the game. I refuse to get owned the third time. Third time's a charm.
Your race descent has only worsened.
Only 58%.
So you have really let yourself go.
Ha! Oh. I was just thinking about that. It was just an epic prank, bro. I was just thinking about that. I wasn't truly gonna get in there just yet. Not yet, anyway. I'm just taking a look. You know? I mean, I don't really want to save scum, but I'm kind of soft locked if I don't get this guy. I'm soft locked in 2 different ways. I need to get rid of him. I'm going to keep rolling. I know it's pathetic, but I just need to roll.
Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you.
There are other ways? Yes, but this is the only cool way. This is the only cool way. I refuse. Die. Why am I losing the 50-50? Oh my god, this guy's impenetrable. I'm rolling so low. It's ridiculous. It's so ridiculous. There's another cool way as well. If you talk about the gun one, don't even bother. I have such low motorics that it won't work. I don't have any reaction speed or hand-eye coordination. It wouldn't work. My stat spread is awful for early game. It's terrible. You know what? We're taking away the clipboard. That's what's holding me back. Another one as well. Are you talking about that? I have to jump across the building, get on the rooftop. I also failed that check. If you're talking about that one, unless I could do something new now. Hold on. Let's see. Oh well, you'll figure something out. I'll take a look back on the rooftop where my jacket is that I failed to get. I almost died from that too. I think my tie almost killed me. That's why I have that's why I don't have any more mental health. My tie almost killed me from that jump. Here we go. Ooh, red. It's actually a balanced slogan from an aggressive youth-oriented campaign. Oh, good. I have enough physical instrument. I just know that now. Did try to hang yourself with it? That is true. You know, you make a very good point. When you're right, you're right. I probably would be mentally vulnerable to my tie if I tried to hang myself with it. I don't usually wear ties. I only wear it maybe once in the blue moon. So, Kim, any bright ideas on how do we get anywhere from here? Let's look at the jacket again.
A tarpaulin cloak is still caught on the railing. No one has claimed it for their own.
Yeah, that's the reason why I couldn't even do it. I have a 0. I have a 0 in Savoir Faire. I'm so out of luck. Woo! I mean, I could take off my pants and my shoes, which would increase it to a 2, but that's not much better. No Savoir Faire. Yeah. I leveled it up once just so I could have a non-negative number at all times, but it makes me sad looking at it. Things aren't going well for my clumsy cop. And I can't take his race theory because I'll probably fail that too. I have a 28% chance of passing that one. So we're going to beat this guy up until we win. I am using my Super Saiyan powers. I'm ascending. Super Saiyan God. Here we go. Slowly walk up to the man and punch him. All right, now pretend that was the first try. I'm gonna in the VOD. I'm gonna process it where that's my first try.
Just like that,
Did it.
Instinct took over. A solid strike straight into his throat, into the cartilage. You could swear you felt the soft palate break.
I don't really feel like doing that much, but I just feel like I had no choice. I spent so much of my resources just to keep failing.
The man is reeling, gasping for air. Time stands still around you. In the distance, the sounds of the harbor are falling silent.
Zawardo, guy, back up and perform a 360 flying spin kick. He'll never expect that one. Holy fuck. That's so cool.
The man lands with a dull thump, like a broken down puppet of muscles and sinew. For a moment, he still tries to keep his head up, dazed eyes looking at you with unimaginable surprise. To your left is the button.
I snap my fingers. Disco Inferno.
You slam your fist on the button. The man collapses entirely. His head.
Hey, Magic, how's it going?
To the side.
Looks like you're the new measurehead now.
Oh wait, no, wait. I was trying to convince him so I could. Oh wait. I was trying to get him to take down the body. Ooh, this wasn't what I wanted.
Her voice is surprisingly calm.
Oh, I'm good. Still want that pizza yet at 3 a.m. Well, get another one.
No one is the new measurehead. Let's go before he gets up.
I told you, Kim. I told you that I was going to attack him multiple times. What's good, Measurehead?
The man.
Pathetic head, more like.
Out. He breathes slowly and steadily.
Ooh, wait, was that the best choice? I needed him to take down the body. Hey, $1. Nice. Nah, understandable. New friend? Have no idea. New follower.
On second glance, someone.
I'm looking immediately at a file cabinet.
It's unfortunate for the Union to just leave their paperwork lying around like this.
Let's see what's inside, he thinks.
I see, get into the harbor, you can figure something out. I really hope so, because I'm running. It's not looking great for day one. Open the door.
The door opens smoothly. Inside is a well-organized selection of brown folders.
Buy your art, never.
Slides shut.
Get out,
smoothly.
banned. I'm not gonna look at that. I wanna get my jacket. I wanna get my jacket first. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's right there. Yes, my jacket. Nice.
The tarpaulin cloak is still hanging on the railing. The white rectangle of the Revachol Citizens Militia is clearly visible on its back.
Give me that.
As your fingers touch the tarpaulin, it almost feels like the cloak wants to deliver a message of comfort through your fingertips. I will shield you from the elements and give my life for yours. That's what the cloak is relaying.
My partner in crime. My man, the RCM patrol coat. Uh-oh. Hold on. I gotta put the raincoat back on. I'm so sorry. I actually cannot put the coat on. I've got too bad of a boo-boo. Let's see. What is in here? What's this? It is a book, La Fume Volume number 4. This is a typewriter, Dewey typewriter. The model name is on the back. This is every worker equals member of the board. That's a little much. I don't think that will help you at all. This says, oh, it's just a postcard. Someone left the coffee on. Drink that shit right now. The dark liquid in the pot looks almost sentient. Never mind, that's probably moldy. Finally found the adapter. Okay. Have a good time. Hope you find a good one. Yo, healing item. Nice. I love looting. Neat office shades. Finally put on some shades. Gives me +1 visual calculus and -1 drama. That's okay. I don't need any drama. I look like a criminal. I look like I just came off of the studio set of a freaking Breaking Bad right now. Jesse.
The file cabinet stands steady as ever, and the unlocked drawer slides out to greet you.
Okay, browse through the files.
Hundreds of documents containing logistical data. Two kinds of transactions stand out. Materials coming into Revachol from the outside world, from Muindi, Grad, and even Ilmara.
I have no idea what those are.
And the same materials being handed over to companies inside Revachol, Kuron, Coal City, La Delta, and Jamrock are listed among the many districts where the imports are being sold.
Anything interesting in them?
It's hard to make sense of this thicket of company names, dates, quantities, and percentages. You try to focus, but the lines are getting blurry. The draw.
I'm too low health for this.
Smoothly.
I'll try it again once I'm a little bit more healed. Ooh, a phone.
An imposing combination of a punch clock and a payphone is looking down at you from the wall. A note on the side says, "Tokens unavailable due to strike. Use change."
Okay, I got 10 cents.
The machine swallows your coin and seems to be waiting for your next move.
My 10 cents. I could put on the gloves, but what's my interfacing looking like? Can I bump it up later? Only by 1. I think it's worth it to just put on the gloves if this is the only check I might have of this. Any more interfacing things I have? I can interact with this volume. Okay.
The already familiar cold touch of plastic welcomes you.
28%.
The handset.
Here we go.
Your fingers run over.
Whoa, that's cool.
005. That's the dialing code for Revachol. 4952. And a moment of hesitation before entering the final numbers. 993.
00549529993.
Calling. Still calling. Then.
Video Revachol, 24-hour video rental. We rent 8 and 10mm film for home use. This is Lummy. How may I help you?
What is this place?
Video Revachol is a 24-hour video rental. We rent 8 and 10mm film for home use. This is Lummy.
Do you know me?
No.
Aw, damn it. No, I meant what is this place to me?
Sir, I don't know. It's a video rental. Maybe you rent videos here.
No, there's gotta be something more to this. This is some visual I've got my glasses. It's telling me something else. This shit's some kind of drug.
Maybe you called to extend your rental period? Do you need to extend your rental period?
Oh, wait, can I get my name from this? Maybe, but I don't even know my name.
If you need any further assistance, you can visit us on the corner of Voyager and Main. I can't help you over the phone. Are we done?
No.
He thinks you're pulling a prank on him.
No, hold on.
The corner of Voyager and Main, a large neon sign hangs.
Raphael Ambrosius Castu. That's not my name.
24 hours. It's raining, and there is almost no traffic on the street. A woman's footprints in the mud
I can't believe.
lead away from the front door.
I can't fucking believe my guy keeps thinking he's Raphael Ambrosius Castu.
Tiny heels tiptoeing down the road.
I failed one check and it's
Beautiful
forever.
Steps, light-footed, with a lifetime ahead of them. You look up, and the air seems to grow darker. Suddenly, you feel like you don't want to hear about video rentals anymore. You don't want to hear about any of it.
Uh-oh.
It was all shit. It's over.
Kim, I feel sad about Video Revachol 24.
That's enough for you today. Let's conclude this call.
What was all shit? Okay. Kim, I'm not drunk. You've been with me this whole time. I haven't drinking a single bit of alcohol. Damn it. Another mystery unsolved. Collecting rainwater. Ooh, oh my god. I can zoom out this far? Dude, that actually gives me a headache. Don't do that. Wait, bottles. Bottles, wait, I can pick that up. Hold on. I gotta loot. I gotta loot. You gotta loot now. Oh, this is so much money. Oh yeah. Hold on, somebody's knocking at my door. All right, I'm back. I'm back, and I'm not any richer. I need those pants from Kuno. So I need to scrounge. Whose side, Kim? Commodore Red and Potent Pilsner. Sounds tasty. Actually, I wouldn't know. I don't really like alcohol to begin with. The taste sucks. At least 3 packs worth of cigarette butts. Please don't think about smoking.
All those empty wine bottles and cigarette butts on the ground. Someone partied really, really hard here.
Did I do this? It was me.
Well, yes, I think we can say with relative confidence that it was you.
Looks like I had a lot of fun.
It really, really doesn't. Let's turn our attention elsewhere and move on.
3 packs of cigarettes? I gotta have had a lot of fun for the amount of damage it did to my body. What's in here?
This is the Night Watchman's booth. The name on the door reads, René Arnaud. Listen, it's okay to take a few minutes to yourself. Sit down and have a breather.
Man, my volition, I really need to eat a bunch of pills.
Rest. Your body is aching. Getting in here has taken something out of you. Have a seat.
I will actually have a
The
seat.
chair is not as austere as the rest of the booth. A thin grey pillow is attached to the seat, secured to the stiles by black ribbons.
Breathe deep.
Stale air floods through your nostrils. Not a single mote of dust floats inside your lungs, though. The inside of the booth is immaculate.
Search for a little something to help me out.
The drawers are empty, save for old timesheets and receipts. One small box, however, does hold some cheap painkillers. They are slightly out of date.
Kim, can I have some pills? Can I take my Tylenol?
I'm not here to tell you what to do, detective.
Okay, first let's read the side effects then.
Oh boy, where to start? Elevated risk of dementia, mini
Oh,
strokes,
I made a mistake.
Prophet's disease,
Prophets?
sudden death, hair
Sudden
death, erectile malfunction, critical flatulence, watery blood, black mucus.
What pills are
uncontrollable
these?
Weeping, increased sensitivity to la opera, inoperable joint disorder, total spinal collapse.
Who the fuck are taking pills? When I look at my pill ball, it's like, oh, you have a side effect of sneezing, a little bit of a rash. This guy's like sudden death, hair death, erectile dysfunction.
Maybe this was a bad idea.
Take the painkillers.
Take the painkillers.
Woo!
They are yours now.
Hell yeah! Get up. Well, I needed.
Stand and exit the booth.
I'm gonna go ahead and just take a look inside now.
If you must. But please hurry. We are pretty easy to spot up here.
Yeah, that's true. The good shit. Yeah. As a matter of fact, ooh, really good.
Nothing incriminating catches your eye. The cabinets are clean and their sparse contents meticulously organized. There's a framed photograph on the table.
Take the picture.
It's a black and white photo of a young couple out in a street fair.
Wait, why'd I take the photo?
Dark-skinned and dressed in a Royal Carabinieri uniform. The girl is smiling playfully.
This belongs to someone. Why am I taking it? I know they gave me the option, but now in hindsight, it seems like I'm going out of my way to take people's shit.
The young man looks happy as well.
Okay.
He's about to smile. Right after this moment, frozen in time. You're sure of that.
Thanks, empathy.
Why did you take that?
Now that is a good question. I'm making an artistic photo collage. Something about this man piques my interest. I think this could be a side thing.
Fine. But let's move. I don't want to be seen snooping around here.
Yeah, I'm just saying that so Kim doesn't get mad at me. Oh, it worked. Yes. All right. Let's keep going. Look at this. Constant eye of halogen lights watches over you, creating a small buzz. White pine trees are printed onto the screen covering. It looks like a forest under snow. I feel like keeping myself at 1 endurance. What is my endurance right now? Yeah, it's at 1. Holy damn. I need to pump up a point into endurance to keep myself from dying. What's this? It's orange. What's up with this? Oh, money. I should probably... Oh, shit. I should have been probably holding tab while I'm walking around here. You see faded industrial letterings on the platform. Kevalsum. I don't know how to speak French, so I'm gonna butcher everything I say. All right, push the button. Push it. Push the
A
button.
rusting control panel with several knobs. 2 buttons marked marche and arrête are faded with use. It seems to control the large crane above. A container is attached to its hook block. Marche. On. Arrête. Off.
Marche.
With a loud grind, the crane shifts overhead, moving a massive metal container through the air.
Okay. There's gotta be some good stuff in here. Hell yeah. Wait, is it about to fall? No, okay. It's stuck on there. I didn't get rid of it on the crane.
And with a surprisingly quiet thunk, the crane places the
Good
container
luck?
down.
Wait, what? What am I need luck for?
This crane was built with a purpose, which has now been fulfilled. To move this container.
There's a boss in there. There's a Dark Souls boss. I'm about to fight the 4 kings. What's inside the container?
You can say. All you know is, it's special.
Special?
I can't see how that was worth the wreckers, except for seeing the crane in action, which I admit was satisfying.
You know, the fact that Kim said that he didn't like that, or he thought that was kind of idiotic, means that there's something in here. Hold on. There's gotta be a gun. My gun's in here. I can feel it. It's in here. I can feel my gun. Speak to me.
Before you stands a cargo container. Just one of many in the yard.
Wait. I gotta equip my all right, there we go. There you go. Now I'm also gonna equip the bag. Get ready. Or maybe we should try the pry bar. Nah, we'll be fine. This seems like something I'm gonna need a clipboard for.
Before you stands a cargo
I need
container.
authority.
Just one of many in the yard.
Mm-hmm. Lieutenant, I think there's something special about this container.
You do? Because
What?
I don't.
What? Why not? Can't you feel it?
There are a million containers here. Why are you fixating on this one?
I don't know, Kim. It just feels special. I'm feeling it.
It's a cargo container, detective, just like all the others.
Nah, he doesn't understand.
We are not here to interact with containers. We are here to get the body down from the tree.
Knock on the door.
No reply.
Open the door.
You attempt to turn the handle, to no avail. The doors seem to be mechanically locked. To your left, the lieutenant considers your actions with some puzzlement.
3%? 3%? Rhetoric? The art to oh my, I messed up. I thought the purple tree was persuasion. I have suggestion. Well, we got 3%. Go.
Why are you even trying to open a door with rhetoric?
Because getting physical wasn't an option.
Because what wasn't an option?
Using my body over wits.
Now is not the time to get philosophical, detective. You can do that after hours.
Oh, I want to get in there. I want to get in there, though. Let's see. I only have 2 chances to pump into rhetoric. No, I'm not going to get... I want to see what's in there. It's impossible, it says, but it's got to be possible. I just keep rolling. I have more and more chances I can do it. Red. The shipyard ahead is oddly quiet. The great machines are sleeping. The pile of cargo belts used for heavy lifting. One says per million. The speaker tower is silent. There's no work to organize in the yard below. Yeah, I think I saw something over here. Yep, there it is. Money. Moolah. Shmoolah. Yo, we're almost halfway. Actually, we're more than halfway to buy Kuno's pants. This looks like a job for pry bar. Open it up. Hell yeah. Ultra Series gloves. Half-light +1. Yeah, sure. That seems good. That's my intimidation stat. Yeah. Hell yeah. I am the beefiest lad. Too bad it doesn't matter. 110. Industrial sized thermos. Smells like burnt coffee. Oh my god. Yo, there's just so much money in here. Give me more. Who's that guy? The banner sags under the weight of rain and snow. White waves on red. Okay, what's up with you?
Container, I'll turn you nice and red.
Container, put the logos on.
You got some talent.
The accent is so thick, it's impossible not to notice he's Ubi, from the vanishing
I almost failed it.
of Ubisunt on Mundi.
Mundi.
Container, used to be Wild Pines. Container, now belongs to Everard.
That didn't rhyme. Hi.
Everard, he looks after everyone. Huh? Well, hey there. How can I help you, mister?
Give me all your money.
The look in his deep blue eyes is as sincere as you've ever seen. Kind of makes you feel like an arsehole for no apparent reason.
What the hell? I just got here.
I see you are not a union man, mister. Did you get lost? You're not one of them scabs, are you?
What is it with you people and scabs?
I mean, I don't personally mind. Folks is just folks, you know, and folks gotta eat. Just some of the other guys don't look too kindly on the scabbing kind, if you know what I mean, mister.
What is that container over there? Point to the container suspended from the crane arm.
Oh, that one. That should be empty as far as I know. Lots of containers here have nothing in them. They're just waiting to be loaded up.
I don't believe that for a second.
I told you.
No, there's something in there, Kim. Shut up. I'm going to get in there. Do you work here?
Yes.
Just asking.
Everybody needs a job, and this is mine. I'm Leonard, by the way. Leonard Bellick. But everyone calls me Leo.
If I need... Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not getting that container open anytime soon. The best thing I can hope for is that I just roll high. If I get to the point of rhetoric, I'm going back to that container. I'm gonna keep rolling until I open it. I want to see what's in there. I really want to.
I'm like Mr. Everett's right-hand man when Mr. Edgar is out of town, and Mr. Edgar's right-hand man when Mr. Everett is away. Actually, Miss Beaufort is the right-hand man, but she's a lady.
A lady? A lady?
Who is this, Miss Beaufort?
A real pretty lady with a skin like those Douai Sucre candy bars my missus likes so much. Them are real nice to suckle on once the dinner is done and me and the missus sit down besides the radio.
What? Huh?
But I can't listen to the radio all the time. There's so much to do around here and I'm always busy keeping things running here. Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Who's this Miss Beaufort that you mentioned?
Oh, Lizzie. She is a real sharp tool. Mr. Everett put her through some fancy school and everything, east of the river. 4 years she was gone, and when she came back, she was all fancy and loyal.
Lizzie.
But she's a real nice girl. Grew up in this here neighborhood, knows everybody and gets along with everyone. Real pillar of the community one day, I'm sure.
Sounds like a threat.
For a fraction of a second, there's sadness in his eyes.
If me missus and me was to have a child, I'd be real happy if she turned out like her. But she can't have kids.
Oh. Leo, why you gotta make me sad?
Dr. Lemaitre said so, and she knows about such things. Been a doctor for almost 50 years she has.
That's some sad shit. I think you're doing a good job around here, Leo.
Yes, this place really seems to run like clockwork. Keep it up, Leo.
Alright.
Well, thanks a lot. Coming from you, it means a lot, really.
Didn't think it was possible. The smile becomes even wider.
Sometimes I feel some of the guys don't really get how much I bust my ass for them here. But you guys are alright.
Nice, we get some brownie points with Leo.
The white rectangle on your clothes might not mean an awful lot in Martinez, but the recognition from an authority figure made Leo's day.
I'm looking for the leader of the Dock Workers Union.
Oh, you want Mr. Everett then? He's an awfully nice fellow, he is. Him and his brother are both nice fellows. They've lived their entire lives in this here neighborhood.
Okay.
Guys like Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar, his brother, are real good guys. Made Martinez what it is today. Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar and I went to the same school, we did, when we were boys.
I don't care, Leo. Where is he?
Oh, Mr. Everett is where he always is. In his office, of course.
Oh, he's right next to me? Alright, I'm off.
Bye-bye,
I'm off. I gotta... It's so late. It's so late. I need to get off. I need to get something done. Coffee in the giant thermostat is still lukewarm. Stair made of the pallets that's leading up. Dude, how many big I could see how huge you are. How many Big Macs did you have? Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and grab that. Taxidermy fish that tells time. I'm gonna take off the clipboard. and the pry bar. Don't want to see like. I feel like this is one of those games where if I just have one of those, it probably wouldn't do me any good. I'm kind of worried about the low health. I'm gonna eat one of these. There you go. Good HP. So I'm not near death range. And go ahead and save the game too. This seems kind of monumental. All right, let's talk.
Before you is a walrus of a man seated behind a large desk.
He's got a shit-eating grin.
His work, not the
Wait, so do I.
To see you. With great effort, he straightens himself up in his chair, yet says nothing.
All right, let's get straight to business. There's a dead body in the tree.
Welcome, Mr. Dubois, Mr. Kitsuragi. It's good of you two to stop by. Please, have a seat.
Just to a tiny chair opposite to his giant desk. The grins look the same, almost. Although mine's look more pathetic. I think it's the mustache, the moustache. I think if I shaved it, I probably would look better.
I'm Everard Clare, head of the Debarders Union here in Martinez.
Yes, I'm a very big nerd.
I'd offer you my hand, but unfortunately my health prevents me from getting up. You understand?
Do I?
He looks extremely comfortable. The tiny folding chair, on the other hand, looks like a torture device.
What, that one?
You go ahead, detective.
Then the chair.
Whatever he has in store for you, it can't be good, he thinks. I'll do my best.
I feel like I'm about to get owned.
Forget about that. What's with this Dubois stuff? You're getting some seriously bad vibes from that name.
Why are you calling me Mr. Dubois?
Please, Mr. Dubois, let us converse in a civilized manner, as equals. Take a seat. I insist.
I feel like you're setting me up for something.
It's nothing. Yes, that's probably right. It's nothing. Forget about it. Filter it out.
Okay.
He's trying to throw you off your game with this Dubois nonsense. Don't give him the pleasure.
Should I sit? My guy really just doesn't want to sit. I don't sit. It's kind of my thing.
Very well, Mr. Dubois. I respect a man with strong convictions.
As he nods, his multiple chins move like ocean waves.
I, too, have convictions. One of which is that I will not engage with any man who won't face me at eye level.
You dare fight me? You dare fight me, Everard?
Should you find yourself more amenable in the future, I'd gladly resume our conversation. But until then, I'm afraid I must ask you to leave.
Can I kill him?
You're no Titan affiliation, buddy. He's got you in a fork.
No.
Sit down or leave.
My HP, man. No. My HP is such an issue. This sucks ass. Hold on. I'm eating all of my pills. There. We fixed it. Now I have a 5 in volition. I swear to Christ. Having such a low HP sucks.
Before you.
Here we go.
A typical power play. Wait for him to speak first. Show him you've got a backbone.
Oh my! I'm getting different dialogues. Say nothing. Look him dead in the eye.
The one good eye of this man fills you up without even flickering. The other, his lazy eye, is constantly moving.
I'm not even sure why I didn't heal. I have like 7 pills. I could have just swallowed them all. There's no side effects for just eating all these pills, I don't think.
For a moment, you don't know where to look. It is unbearably humid in the trailer. Beads of sweat slide down the man's forehead.
Keep staring.
At first, nothing happens. His face wears a wide and self-satisfied smile. Every now and then, he smacks his big lips.
This is a reminder to everyone that has medication. Make sure you take it on time, or otherwise you can't stare down someone if you need it.
Like a general over his maps, he plots his moves. Judging by the way he's licking his chops, it's going to be a good one.
Yep.
So...
He begins to speak, albeit slowly, purposely leaving a pause after his opener.
Mr. Dubois, Mr. Kitsuragi, how nice that you found a moment to pay a visit to the Debarders Union. I'm Everard Clare, head of this little operation here.
Okay.
Please, have a seat.
The folding chair looks like a torture device. Extremely uncomfortable.
Alright, I'm not sitting in it then.
You go ahead, detective.
No.
Whatever he has in store for you, it can't be good, he thinks.
No, I'm doubling down. I have volition at maximum.
Forget about that. What's with this Dubois stuff? You're getting some seriously bad vibes from that name.
I'm getting the feeling that whenever there's like a trivial check, I should just ignore it. And that's what I'm getting, right? Because I'm getting goaded whenever there's like a trivial check because it's an obvious pass and it's just text that they give me. I refuse. I'd rather stand.
Please, Mr. Dubois, let us converse in a
I'm making you
civilized
sweat, aren't I?
as equals. Take a seat. I insist.
My legs are broken. I'm handicapped, man.
He's trying to throw you off your game with this Dubois nonsense. Don't give him the pleasure.
No, I don't sit. It's kind of my thing.
Very well, Mr. Dubois.
Slick my hair
I
back.
respect a man with strong convictions. I, too, have convictions. One of which is that I will not engage with any man who won't face me at eye level.
Okay.
Should you find yourself more amenable in the future, I'd gladly resume our conversation. But until then, I'm afraid I must ask you to
Is
leave.
my is my volition checker just gonna be me standing there staring him down until he talks to me?
Damn, that's a nasty play.
What?
He's got you, a titan of volition, in a fork.
Oh,
Guess
it
you
didn't
just have to
matter.
sit or leave.
Well, so I get the feeling I'm gonna be tested. Let's just munch on every pill I have. Take a seat.
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man, and reasonable men can be of great use to one another.
Gives you a sly wink. Remain serious. Titan or not, you're gonna have to sit down, buddy. God damn it. Damn it. It's an impossible check. What can I do?
So tell me, how can the head of the Debarders Union help a representative of the Revachol Citizens Militia today?
Yeah, tell me my name first of all. Actually, I can't ask him my name. I feel like I'll lose authority if I say that.
The chair you're sitting on has got to be the most uncomfortable chair in the world. It's violating your backside.
Oh.
By the way, I heard you got a rather rude reception from a certain Lawrence Gart.
I don't have no pain
manners.
threshold.
It
Take a
pains me
seat
to
in the
say.
death chair. Ah, no. I don't have anything that would help me with pain threshold. Damn it. No. The chair killed you on your first time around? You know, I used all of my painkillers. If it hits me 3 more times, I'll die.
This should take care of that nonsense.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yo-oh.
It should be sufficient to cover your expenses for a few days and patch over your differences with a cafeteria manager.
Wait, is he giving me money?
Go ahead, take it.
Hey, that's 25 real. That's good money.
Wait.
Think of all the stuff you could.
You're gonna be okay? I believe in you. I surely hope so. Wait a minute. He's throwing his money around. I'm not gonna... No, I refuse. Keep it. I'm good. First, do you know Garte?
Yes, I know Lawrence. He's a real character. No union man in him. A
I
real
don't-
piece of work, that boy is.
Yeah, I don't need your pity money, man. He got wise to it. It's like he's throwing his money. He's throwing his big dick energy around. I hate him. You can have it. I'm fine.
Okay. I respect a man with principles. No handouts, then.
I'm not. I'll beg like some poor. I'll beg some poor like guy around the corner for money, but not you. You're the last person I would beg for money. You seem like the guy that would use me.
Now, I'd like to set your mind at ease about one other matter.
Oh.
Your lost gun. Let me assure you, Union
My
people are
gun.
on it as we speak. I've got my best hounds looking for that lost
I'm
gun.
still looking around for my badge. I still have to look around for my badge. I don't know how to prove who I am. Oh, that's gonna be such a problem.
His slug-like lips move, but all you hear is an echo. Lost gun.
Gun.
Lost gun.
Gun, gun, gun.
The world is swallowed by a black hole of fear. Only 2 words escape its gravitational pull.
You lost your gun, officer? I'm not worried. I got this.
Are you all right, Harry?
Yeah.
You say you got this, but you seem a little anxious to me. Don't be. Everything's going to
I'm
be
not
all
anxious.
right.
I'm just practicing my surprised look. I got my face muscles, you understand, is kind of stiff.
It's not like you left it loaded. You didn't lose a loaded gun. Local children aren't out there playing with it right now, pointing it into their own mouths. It's in a safe place. I just know it. I have a feeling everything's going to be all right.
I'm so pathetic. Kim.
Officer, we will deal with this later. We don't need Mr. Claire's help with this.
Yes, I agree.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, all right. Let's not panic here. Just don't panic.
God, you're sweating. Your knee is jerking. You're about to cry, aren't you?
I
You're
rolled
about
really
to
low.
cry because you lost your gun, and those children are gonna shoot themselves with it.
So what? Men cry too.
You want to cry? God, you're weak.
I'm not
Whatever
weak.
you do,
I'm an emotional, honest
you
cop.
think you're disgusting.
All right,
Mr.
fine.
Dubois, you don't look so good.
I'm gonna die.
What is this,
Ooh.
Mr. Dubois? He keeps repeating.
My HP.
What is he trying to pull?
I'm losing this exchange so hard.
Down. Chill.
Mr. Dubois! Mr. Dubois! Harry!
Okay, keep sliding down the chair like a jello shot. There are no Harrys. Let your mind go to your safe place.
Mr. Dubois, are you okay? Can I get you a glass of water or something? Are you having some kind of medical emergency?
Oh, let me check. Volition's at 3. Kinda. It's not looking good for me.
Maybe you could use your hands somehow, in a kind of throw-in motion, like you're throwing that Mr. Dubois act right back at him. He's Mr. Dubois.
Let's see. Composure's struggling so much. He doesn't know what to do. He's just like, dude, why do you have a 2 in me? You would, why do you have a 1 in Modrix? What are you doing? My goodness. Nah, I'm as good as it gets. Mr. Dubois. I'm melting. Losing your gun is a very serious offense. Yeah, but like, I'm calm, I'm chill, I'm okay. Here we go. Yeah, I'm as good as it gets. I'm off drugs.
Don't be dramatic. I can see your condition isn't terminal.
What an odd demonstration of... you got me, Harry. I don't even know what. As entertaining as it was, I'm afraid we're wasting our time. And I'm an extremely busy man.
Yes.
I'm sure you are too.
Yes.
Okay, enough. We are here to ask you some questions pertaining to a murder.
Thank you, Kim. I'm so glad you're here.
It is about time to stop embarrassing yourself.
Thanks, Volition.
Questions will help you regain some of your lost dignity.
Okay, yeah, luckily I'm not alone. Otherwise, I think it would have been over. Okay. I don't feel like talking about the gun. Let's first see if I could recover some of my HP. All these questions are kind of shitty. I guess I'll still... Yeah, Kim's got my back, thank God. Oh, my brother. Woo! Are you gonna ask me about how I got in?
Am I going to ask? Hell, Harry. You spin-kicked my strongest man in the face. I saw it from my window.
Yeah. I'll let you know now I could do the same to you.
Would you ask a man like that how he got into your container yard?
I understand, I'm a terrifying death machine.
Don't worry, Harry. Between you and me, I'm not a huge fan of his race thing. But the Union did not get where we are today by frowning on eccentricity.
It wasn't even about the race thing. I wanted to kill him. They're shitty for a reason, yeah.
Anyway, I assure you, I am a very well-informed man. Information reaches me before I even get the chance to request it.
Let's ask about the dead body. I don't want to ask any of these because I feel like I'll lose my standing with them.
You might have noticed there's one hanging on a tree behind the hostel cafeteria.
I mean, I've already lost a lot of my standing. He was looking at me having a psychic breakdown.
Oh my. Don't take this question personally, but why would I get involved in this matter?
It's hard to take down the body, man. I need it.
Mr. Claire, the man was hanged with a cargo belt. A steel-reinforced cargo belt. It's safe to assume the Union had something to do with the murder. Besides, getting the body down would benefit all of us. It's a stain on the neighborhood.
Yeah, the belt thing. I'm not saying anything.
I can certainly see how having him up there
Get him,
might
Kim.
start affecting some real estate values.
He's been up there for about like a week now. Please help.
But of course, all joking aside, I am going to help you.
He picks up the handset and the radio to his right, then clicks a button.
John Luke, the cop who bested you in physical combat is here, and he has a little dead body in a tree problem. Namely, he needs it to be taken down. Please extend him this courtesy.
Oh yeah, he's not gonna betray me because he knows there's another roundhouse kick coming to him. John Luke is probably the guy that beat up, or head measurer, or whatever his name is.
You can find Luke down at the gates, but you already knew that. Anyway, he's going to help you. Now that he's back on his feet.
All right, I need to leave now. I need to finish this. I have to get the body down.
You need this to get in and out through the gate.
Great, wouldn't want to get stuck in here.
Yeah, you're one of us now. A real red and white Union man. Take care, Harry.
I'll ask those questions later, on a different day. I need to get this body down now. Please, I need to finish this job. I need to at least have Kim look at me and say like, hey, we got stuff done today. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. I also just didn't want to sit in that chair anymore. I don't want to waste. I don't have any more healing items. If I take any more damage, it's a loss. If I heal every single night, then it'll be good. Worst chair in the world. Yeah, and the fact it's not even wrong. There are chairs that I've physically been hurt by sitting in, you know? It's not even off. He's by the gates, he says, so like down here? Hey, mañana. Or does he mean like he's still in the same spot? I think he's still in the same spot, actually. It says grid. Greater Revachol Industrial Harbor. Right to work. I mean, these guys aren't wrong. The fact that they closed the gates means that they can't get any more money. They're not wrong about that, but like them asking that every member's not on the board. Did you not talk with the burly dude? I did. I asked a few questions, but that was about it. Because I just want to get this body down. So I'm leaving all those questions for tomorrow.
Do not presume this has drastically altered our race dynamic.
It was just something I had to do. I'm sorry about that.
Our personal dynamic has changed a little.
You better respect me.
He means very little.
Okay. All right. Everett told me to help us get down the body from the tree.
So it was. You bested me in race combat to
race
superior. Then had him give me an order. I salute your cunning, enemy. I will go and remove the body from the tree with my bare
What is race combat? It was me beating the shit out of you.
You're so noble, Measurehead.
Yeah.
But while I am gone, someone must stand guard on the bridge.
What?
That someone needs to be you.
Y'all were racing while fighting. Mario Kart race combat. I love Mario Kart. I will say though, I was probably at least having a race combat because it was a race to see whether my heart would stop.
That would mean you're openly showing the people that you're taking the Union's side.
Yeah, that means showing everyone that we're taking orders from the Union.
Yes. That is precisely what it means, homunculus.
Oh my god, I just don't have a choice, do I?
Any other way.
Kim, what do you think?
This is the uncomfortable result of not taking it on ourselves. I can live with a compromise.
Okay.
Listen to your little friend. He is wise in his childlike way. His mysterious race
Mysterious
fierce competition to my heroic.
They cast voodoo magic. I've seen it with my own eyes. Even when you win, the Union wins as well. Well, that's what happens when I have this broken build. I'm starting to regret what I'm doing here. I really hope I could wrap this around and be a good detective later.
Babe, see that they stay here the whole time.
God damn it. I sure hope he doesn't mess with that body. It's not that bad. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I mean, it's led to pretty funny moments, I won't lie. It's better than average, thank God.
The
Woo!
woman's gaze follows Measurehead as he leaves.
Oh, wait, I don't have my RC. Kim, take off your jacket, you stupid fuck. They're gonna know we're on their side. Just get yourself, show your body. I need to see your abs, Kim. Take it off. We need to make sure we don't get caught up in this.
So, you guys are like cops or something?
There's no wrong way to build your Harry. But Harry who? Who's Harry? My name is Raciel. I want the costume lava. Dirty Harry. Oh, okay. I do look like a Dirty Harry. Actually, let me ask your question. I'm gonna ask a question in return.
Look at him. His craniometric perfection.
Cranium.
Are you cops or what?
What is craniometric mean? Craniometric. Definition. Google search. Oh, she's just saying he has a good skull. Are you also part of the race wonder? You on the race side? Do we have to engage in race combat? I'll show you a thing or two in race combat. Didn't really look that one up. Yeah, I guess she just likes the way his skull looks. That's all right. I think people are. That's fine. You could like a guy because his skull is pretty good. There's nothing wrong with that. Just don't get too radical. That's all I need. Yeah, we're the law. Apparently so. We're just trying to keep things from going to shit.
Have you ever thought that maybe things should go to shit?
No.
Don't cut you, by the way.
Nice to meet you. Do you have any cigarettes you can give me?
You hear that? That sound. He's breaking something.
The tree, most likely.
Yeah, Jean-Luc must be really tearing it up over there. I wish I could see it.
I wish I could also see it because he's definitely making sure the crime scene is very bad.
Look at you! RCM rent-a-cops! Guarding that bridge like Evrod's lapdogs! Is this where it's at now? The RCM is for sale!
I am a regular poncho wearing guy. I'm not a police officer. Kim, I told you should have gone naked.
And who are you? What is your business here? Why are your clothes 4 sizes too small for you?
So they could look at his abs. Yeah, I'm an unbelievable corrupt cop. I'm corrupt every opportunity I get. I really want to say that line, but I don't want Kim to look down on me. But I do want to say the line. I'll just say that's none of your business. That's none of your business. I am Disco Cop.
The man turns to look behind him at the behemoth appearing around the corner, approaching him, walking past him.
Where's he at? Hey, Measurehead, you didn't steal anything from the body, did you? I need those boots.
The corpse has been removed from the tree. Stand down and congratulate yourself. You have sided with Race.
Race victory today. There has been no side choosing. We did what we had to keep order.
And what you had to do was to become a Union man for all to see.
I'm walking away. We need to get this fucking thing down now. I'm sorry, Kim, not making you work overtime. We should have really called this a day. But I don't know what to say. Race victory. I'll race you to the body, Kim. Hey, you know, at least we got the body down. I think I could say that more than anyone else. I don't think anyone... Holy fuck. The body is damaged. Oh, it auto-saved. Wait, I should talk to Kuno. He really fucked up that tree. He really did. I don't know what he did. Kuno, what did he do?
You missed a good show before. A kid came by and completely fucked the tree to pieces.
Tell me what he did.
He fucked the tree up. Fucked it good. It was porno.
All right, I wish I could have been here to see it. Now I have some questions.
Shoot that shit at Kuno, pigonaught.
Hipped is a racial slur. Too bad I'm ignorant.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Too bad I'm ignorant. I can't read. Here we go.
The corpse lies on the ground among the remains of an absolutely demolished pinewood branch. It's gently laid on one side.
Okay, so you made sure that the body was fine. At least to some respect. It's down.
Mr. Measurehead has done a good job. Nothing is too broken or compromised. The victim is ready for a field autopsy.
Skill point. Skill point. Rhetoric. We're going back to the container. No, not now. A field autopsy?
Yes. 1. Investigation of the scene. 2. Initial examination of the victim. 3. Field autopsy. 4. Transportation of the body to...
Hey, we're halfway there!
3.
Like, yeah.
What are they on about?
Cop's gonna cut his shit up.
Don't we have someone else for this, like a doctor?
No, you and I are detectives. The honorary rank of detective signifies our ability to handle the entire incident chain, from autopsy to cleanup to social work. Everything.
Wow. Well, that's not good. Honorary rank of detective?
An honor and a burden attached to your rank once you've proven yourself able, usually after 5 to 8 years of field work. Mine is lieutenant detective.
I feel like a detective. Hell yeah. After today, I feel great.
You are. Your station would not have assigned you on this case if you weren't. Now, the way I see it, it's either this, or we complete the initial interviews. We already met Evrard, but didn't quite get this interview done.
No, not yet.
I have to ask him about the lynching. There's also Wild Pine's representative in town. She could have some information.
Okay. I want to do the autopsy, so I'm gonna leave now.
I hope. He's about to melt away soon.
Uh-oh. That's not good. I want to go ahead and save the game. I'm gonna go ahead and take a small break to get myself water, and then we'll equip the guardian gloves for the body autopsy. Probably the clipboard would be good too. And I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. So this body's about to melt away soon, huh? Well, good thing I did this on the first day on the job since my rebirth. Here we go.
The rotting man lies on his side with
Let's do it.
eyes looking straight through you. His body is supine and open to intrusion. By autopsy, the lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
First, exactly what is a field autopsy?
Come on, officer. You know what a field autopsy is. You've done 100 of them.
All right, true. Let's get in there.
There truly is a time for everything, even for yellow gardening gloves. However, they are lacking hygienically. I suggest you get in there in limited capacity.
Okay.
I'll ask you when I need you to. For the most part, maybe I should handle the contact and you take notes?
And okay, yeah, because I examined the ledger. I examined my ledger so hard. I know where the red papers are.
That's right.
Oh yes, so much XP. Hell yeah, XP, yes. I probably should unlock one of my thoughts, but I only have White Morning. I don't know if I should use White Morning. I actually don't like doing White Morning.
You knew it because you inspected your ledger. The lieutenant is relieved you know the protocol.
Thank God. Tell me something, dead man.
Shoot, Looney Rooney.
Oh shit, I can still ask him questions. Enough.
Come back later, Corporal. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features. If possible, also, see me in your dreams.
Yeah, well, okay. Thank you for calling me a capo. Capo Balaco. I am Loco Copo. Oh, let's do it.
The dead man stares in silence as you crack open the ledger. The bright red paper is covered in boxes and lists. describing the condition of his skin and organs in 3 parts. Above those, an 11-field info form needs filling out first.
Okay,
It
okay.
begins with
1 assistant.
That's you.
I don't know. Raphael Ambrosius Costu. That's not my name. Leave it empty.
corpse lies there, indifferent
I
to your
refuse to use that as my
retrograde
name.
amnesia. The next box says
Coroner's case number.
KK57 dash 0803.
Write down.
0815.
Yeah, we're gonna write that down.
Next.
Name.
NA. Next.
Date of birth.
NA.
Okay. Age.
Roughly 50.
Roughly 50. Got it.
the corpse looks ageless, like meat on a hook.
Race. A victory. Race victory.
Mondial.
Got it.
The pudgy mess of curdled meat looks neither mondial nor anything other.
Sex.
Male.
Okay.
Pigs can have sex.
Male.
Nor does he look male, with his pregnant belly and indistinguishable face.
Date of death.
We're still going with March 4th. 51.
Got it.
What else? 9. Body identified by is non-applicable. 10. Case number is the same as the coroner's case.
Uh-huh.
KK 57 0503 0815 listens motionless, with the cargo belt still around his neck. Only 1 box remains.
Evidence of treatment.
None. At least not after the initial examination.
Okay.
A strange word. Treatment.
Right. Okay, alright, fine. I'll just ask, what is this treatment?
Interfering with the body's position or wounds post-mortem.
Well, I'm not too sure, actually. Actually, yeah, I'm not actually too sure.
A silent nod. The lieutenant places his gloved hand on the corpse's chest, as if in preparation.
We don't even know what his cause of death is. I mean, we think it's hanging, but I don't know. Something tells me it's something else.
We should start the post-mortem.
Turn page.
The corpse cannot feel Kim's hand on his chest. It no longer meaningfully interacts with its surroundings. A thicket of boxes and lists on red copier paper tries to answer why.
It's not impossible? Yeah, we'll have to find out. What would make me think it's not hanging? My purple skills tree, I forgot who it was telling me like, oh, it was love. It looks like he was in the middle of having some fun. So what I'm thinking is that he got killed during sex. he got strangled during sex is what I'm thinking. So if that's the case, he doesn't belong on this tree. So that means he must have been moved. That's what I think. Unless he really gets off out of like death. I think that's probably what this says, interfering with the body's position. Maybe that's inland empower. Maybe my inland empower is pretty pretty topped up. Although it's been useless to me so far. Okay, external examination summary.
Clothes. The deceased wears armored boots and white briefs.
Mm-hmm.
The make of the briefs is Babrodine, I think.
Babrodine.
Let's see.
See, it's happening.
Babrodine, yes. Inexpensive. Size M. Color white.
Just no inland empire is pretty much the imagination. Man, I really shouldn't have put 5 into it then. Maybe I should have been a smart and brawny kind of guy instead.
The disappointment is palpable. The red-haired thing was expecting something more.
Doesn't mean I should disappear. Okay. All right. We'll see where this goes. It's too late to back out now. I've already done a stream. This is my 2nd stream of this build. I can't give up on it now. Not after this. Write it down.
The rest of the clothes have been removed post-mortem by scavengers in order to get to the victim's ceramic armor. Officers are in search of the missing pieces.
Things can influence your imagination? Okay.
Is left for processing.
No, it could also influence my imagination perception. I should really start dumping points into it. I can level this up 5 times. So it's not impossible. You're imagining things for a reason. I see. Where there's smoke, there's fire, something like that. So when am I gonna get them?
Patience. After the autopsy, before the body is taken away, there will be a window of opportunity.
Ooh.
After the lieutenant has gone to sea.
Devious.
I hope this has helped you, my liege.
Dubious. Let's go right down.
Tattoos.
We're taking the boots. Got it.
The upper torso is covered in a single continuous tattoo, resembling a map of the night sky.
Yes.
It reaches from the right shoulder to the heart. The ink is blue and white. The assistant has a color photograph of the markings to be added to the case files as document A1. The photo is taken on the scene using a Trigat Mini. The deceased has a cargo lashing belt around his neck, tied with a hangman's knot. Color yellow. Length 3 meters. There is a buckle on the other end.
Write that down, write that down.
Well nourished, athletically built, measuring 1.8 meters. Generally consistent with age, about 50. Preservation is good. Ambient temperature, below freezing.
I'm only here to steal the boots, Kim. I'll be honest with you. I'm gonna take those boots. Continue.
The spine is bent more than the lieutenant compensated for.
Ooh.
This buster's actual height is about 1.85.
Physical instruments actually coming in.
You could not take him straight on.
I'm going to write down 1.85 meters, Lieutenant.
Of course, I undercompensated.
Write down.
Body hair is light brown. Distribution is consistent with age. The deceased had male pattern baldness. Hair is combed back, short.
Touch his hair before moving on.
The hair under your latex fingers feels cold to touch. Wet.
Stroke his hair gently. Gently do it.
The stench is suffocating. Strands of dark brown hair start sticking to the latex of the glove, like thread off a ragdoll's head.
Keep petting him.
More hair sticks to the glove. Hair off the rain-soaked head of a dead man. There are bumps and dips on the skull below.
Ooh.
An alien landscape.
He's got something happened to his brain.
There, dead man. You were someone's child. It's all over now.
He's got a soft spot in his skull still. there, baby. There.
The lieutenant watches you in silence.
What the fuck is this guy doing? Write it down.
That was some sick shit, Sekopa.
I don't know what that is.
Lividity is consistent with hanging. The head is congested. Contusions are present on the head, chest, and thighs, consistent with stones thrown. Low velocity.
That was thanks to Kuno.
Fucking low velocity? You think Kuno doesn't know what you're talking about? Velocity was fucking max. Talking shit about Kuno's velocity.
In addition, there are bite marks on the face, scalp, and chest, consistent with predation.
Bite marks? Kuno, did you eat the body? Kuno, you sicko, Kuno? Kuno, you kind of crazy kid, aren't you? Write it down.
Mark.
There's a small folding knife. While the other hand pulling on the belt, he starts cutting into the polyester. Okay, it's obvious the material can't be cut.
Steel wiring. There's too much of it. We need to remove the belt so we can get to the ligature mark.
Let my muscles take over.
You got just the right tool for that. The chain cutters.
Oh yeah, I'm prepared. Pet the chain.
The hanged man lets out a joyous little bubble of rock.
My guy's psycho. Even if I'm like a disco cop, like a super cop, I think that my guy's just a little bit too unhinged. All right, here we go. Pull it out.
Always good to think ahead. Now, we need to cut the belt to see the ligature mark below. Carefully, with as much precision as you can.
Uh-oh.
See, my pig is gonna fuck his head off.
Is this a check?
No, he ain't. Your pig's a boring fuck.
I'm not worried.
After some deliberation,
oh, thank God.
you sink the cutters
Ooh, I
into
didn't
the
fail
knot,
that.
tying the belt together. You squeeze the rubber handles together, sweat forming on your brow.
I mean, I dumped the shit out of physical instrument. I should be able to do this easily. Press down.
Snap. The knot is slashed. Another cut and the belt falls apart like a flower bouquet, revealing the dead man's neck and the dark red ligature mark around it.
The rope rises to a point, leaving a gap in the ligature mark. The suspension point is in the back of the neck.
As it ought to. This is where its grip on the curdled meat is gentlest, pulling up.
Like a butcher shop.
Hemorrhaging is observed on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. The mark is well pronounced, consistent with a drop from 1 or 1.5 meters.
Write it down.
Chest is intact. Normal contour. Abdomen is protuberant. Pelvis intact. Genitalia.
Does he still have them?
No! Let's get out and see!
We look and it's microscopic. We're gonna have to, Kim, we're gonna have to get in there. Take out the microscope.
I fucking knew it!
Kim, it's too small. I can't see it from here.
This is clearly what they've been waiting for, ever since the autopsy began. The lieutenant is trying to make it as boring as possible.
Good.
Genitalia is male and unremarkable. No evidence of injury.
Does it look like he was enjoying his moment of death?
Ah, yes, your hunch before. We can have a semen analysis requested from processing.
No, I was trying to get a psychic read. Yes, processing. Science, that's what I meant.
Just write down that we request an analysis.
Okay.
A corpse with his pants down does not have an opinion on the subject. All he has is genitals and a deathly odor.
Inspect genitals.
The dead man's penis is average sized, congested from the downward collection of
How many inches, game?
The testicles are uneven in length, hanging underneath.
Very important.
The genitalia is greenish. Marbling is present around the crotch.
If I have to look later to like our victim that has to have bigger genitalia for some weird criteria, I need to know.
You should touch it.
Okay, got it. Thanks, electrochemistry. Touch.
Doesn't feel like anything. A cold spot under your gardening gloves. Unremarkable and unalive.
My pig's so fucking ill right now.
What is wrong with you, Kuno?
Oh, your pig's pretty sick, I gotta say.
I'm just touching a penis. What's wrong with that? There's nothing wrong. It's 2024, Kuno. There's nothing wrong with touching penises. Write it down. Add semen sample.
Back is symmetrical and intact. Upper and lower extremities are intact, but asymmetrical.
Very
There are
normal.
all combat injuries on the right hand, thigh, and hip.
Bullets have bitten little pieces out of him. It must have been excruciating, especially the hip. Before you is a temple of pain that knew little tenderness in life.
In addition, I see smaller, residual scars, too numerous to count, covering about 30% of his skin.
This is the body of a soldier, mercenary.
We have a real museum here. Of battles, wars.
Getting somewhere. Write it
Last
down.
item. Hands.
Moves on the other hand. I'll look at the other one since I do have the gloves.
His flesh is cold, icy.
I sure am glad I was able to get these gloves without like any checks. Because imagine not being able to do the actual autopsy. Imagine being a bozo that you just didn't feel like you just let Kim do all the work. And you couldn't access any of these additional flavor text.
Pleased to meet you. Where are you from and what's your name?
My name is...
I'm only fucking with you. I know where you're from. From Cappadocia. And your name is Il Corbo.
Oh shit.
What can I do?
My true name.
Il Corbo de Cappadocia.
I found out what my name was. Yes. But it's all mine. Tell me, are you a temple of pain and a stranger to tenderness?
You get me, Kobo. I feel like you were once for tenderness and kisses yourself, but then shit went south and now you're ahead of even me on the pain front.
Don't bring it up. Don't you dare. You're a dead body. Don't talk to me like this.
We should do this more often. Be close like this, I mean.
Hands are clean. No sign of injury from struggling.
Cold and sausage like no sign. What? Were we expecting any?
I was. Maybe I'm just not seeing them. Honestly, this stench is making it hard for me to think at the moment.
Okay.
Working so close to the fumes coming from the corpse must be hard. You realize suddenly that the lieutenant has been barely keeping it together these past 2 items.
Oof. Write it down.
Ooh. That's all for the external. Well done. What next?
Internal examination summary.
Central nervous system. I have nothing. Do you have anything on this man's central nervous system?
Huh?
You don't even have a joke.
Nope.
Musculoskeletal. Purge fluid is coming from the mouth. Not injury related. Eyes and tongue protuberant. Hyoid bone. Let's see.
With his eyes almost closed, the lieutenant puts his hand on the dead man's throat and begins to massage it. Gently, a rotting smell erupts from the mouth. Purge fluid runs down his lips.
Ugh.
And viscous.
Ugh.
Yeah, jack that fucker off!
The hyoid bone is fractured. The rest of the musculoskeletal system is intact.
It's gross.
Unremarkable.
I'm gonna be honest. I can't do blood. I studied to be like an engineer that has to work with like medical devices, but I just can't do blood.
Respiratory system.
As if in prayer, he begins to pry open the dead man's jaws. He stops to exert more force. Both hands are used.
He's really doing it. The dead man's teeth cut into his gloved hand.
Ooh, let me take over, Kim.
Oral cavity shows no lesions. The victim has received dental implants, possibly after a combat wound. Mouth swollen. Hemorrhaging present in mucosa of the lips and mouth.
From here, it looks as though the clown-faced man is screaming. The tendons of his jaw are torn apart. Hyoid ripped from the force of the lieutenant's hands.
I feel like I'm gonna throw up if I look in this mouth, but we gotta do it.
No scream, no sigh of relief rises from the darkness inside. It's humid there. Sickly sweet air. Anything living. You feel like you're about to throw up again. Straight in that mouth of his. No, you don't. You can keep it in. You can keep anything in.
I barely passed it. I don't know if I want to look deeper.
You managed to suppress the contractions trying to enter your stomach. All it takes is concentration. Through it, you see nothing but darkness. More meat and darkness.
There are ancient mysteries down there, Kobo. Ask me later.
Got it.
Hemorrhaging present in mucus.
He lets go of the jaws. The mouth snaps shut before you. Write it down.
Hepatobiliary. NA.
Why don't we have anything?
Are you a hepatobiliary expert?
Looks at the corpse's stomach with a mixture of tired and disgust. I don't think so.
Neither am I.
And that's it?
That's it.
Okay, NA.
Same for toxicology and serology. And
both?
Unless you have untapped reservoirs of knowledge there.
The completionist in me is wondering if there's something we could still do.
We already have one test as per regulation, and we already requested semen.
Pigs requested semen like it's no big deal.
It's not.
Is he touching it again? What is wrong with these mulpus?
I mean, genotoxicology seems prudent. Can we only do one? Ready, crested. Oh, shit. Oh, I don't know. I really hope I can change this. It seems more prudent for toxicology. So what, like he gets poisoned? I can only do a poison or a semen test? That seems kind of stupid. Why not all of them? Toxology seems so toxic. It was tox? No. No, the lead I had before makes more sense to me, but I'll leave it at that.
Leave it NA then. Cardiovascular. The body exhibits heavy lividity. Blood has gathered in the hands, feet, and neck. Hypostasis is visually consistent with the hanging.
Kuno's maybe even salvageable. Kuno's fine. Like, Kuno's like a weird kid, but I think Kuno is just a bad influence on him. Yeah. Write it down.
Gastrointestinal.
This is the last field on the list. He looks around to the pool of feces there.
Digested semi-solid food in stomach. Voila.
Write it down. Keep the voila. No, we'll do omit the voila.
What's next on the list?
Let me ask him. He told me to ask him something.
Shoot, Looney Rooney.
At the autopsy, you said you had ancient mysteries.
Oh yes, Kobo mi Lobo. In the gift horse's mouth. Tracts and wakes and waterways. Ancient materials buried.
Kim, step aside. I'm asking the dead body a few questions. It's my police duty. Capo loco. I am loco. I'm not even taking drugs anymore. This is just me regularly. But to where, brother?
Just a small gulp away. My beloved Kobo.
A small gulp away.
Small gulp away.
Does that mean he has something in his throat?
Come back later, Kobo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features.
Love that voice. Yeah.
If possible, also see me in your dreams.
Can I take back like a investigation thing? I feel like we didn't investigate the throat so much. He says small gulp away. That means there's something in his throat, right? I really hope there's something I can do about that. All right, number 3.
Let's see. We have bite marks, contusions on the head and chest, and a ligature mark encircling the neck. You'll need 3 fields. Leave a 4th one too.
What's the 4th one for?
Nothing. Just in case.
Turn the page back.
The corpse lay slouched
Oh,
to
I
the
see.
side, oblivious to
All right. Bite marks, contusions on head and chest.
I didn't mean to cut off
and
the
a
guy, but I
ligature
did.
mark encircling
Oops.
the neck.
Bite marks.
Head, chest, and scalp bite mark injuries. Predation by birds has caused damage to the body. Odontologist does not need to be consulted.
Okay, write it down.
And your opinion, officer?
Of what, the bite marks? Beneath the description, there are 2 boxes waiting to be tickled. Bite marks. Head, chest, and scalp bite mark injuries. That predation by birds have caused damage to the body. Postmortem.
Agreed. Next injury?
Contusions.
So, the scalp bleeds from a post-mortem head injury, a stone. The injury does not have the rim of an early inflammatory response. The perpetrator on the scene has confessed to causing it post-mortem.
Mm-hmm.
At maximum velocity, fucko!
Has confessed to causing it at maximum velocity.
Take him in. Arrest this kid.
the lieutenant's admission has caused great gratitude in Kuna. He is silent with it.
Write it down.
Coagulated blood sticks to his scalp and chest, where the countless stones have hit the dead man. Beneath the description of injury, 2 boxes.
The stones, huh? Alright, non-fatal.
Right. Next.
I feel like there's something we're missing. It's ligature mark.
Dark red abraded ligature mark encircling the neck, with a gap on the nape measuring, let's say, 7 centimeters. The hyoid bone is fractured, the cervical column intact. I see hemorrhaging on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. Depth of the mark, 1 centimeter. No signs of clawing on the neck.
Write it down.
Below the note, 2 customary boxes wait to be ticked. The man's head jerks to the side. The ring around his neck is visible. What was that about no clawing around the neck? You'd be clawing for your life.
Ooh, wait, that's a good point. If you were getting strangled, you would obviously try to take the thing off. I think it's non-fatal. Post-mortem. Kim, I got a feeling.
He is deep in thought.
We gotta
Eyes
look.
fixed on the
Do more
bright
looking.
ring around the dead man's neck.
There's gotta be something. He said small cup weight. Look at the neck.
Why do you say that?
I'm serious. I don't think this was the injury that killed him.
Okay. Why don't you think it was fatal?
Why didn't he claw at his neck when they hanged him? And why did they not tie his hands? A big man like this is dangerous. Yeah, that's logical.
Honestly, I'm not sure there weren't marks on his wrists. That part got blurry for me. The stench. But you are right. There should be signs of struggle. Let's leave the cause of death empty for the time being. Let's wrap this up. I pronounce this field autopsy over.
Alright, first, how did it go?
It was an irregular field autopsy. We did not establish cause of death, which is supposed to be the goal of an autopsy. But, personally, I do not see this as a parameter for success. We requested a test to be run on the genitals. That was the règle. The results should arrive in a couple of weeks.
Weeks? We're not gonna get it. I'm not gonna get it. Alright, what else?
We were thorough with the list of injuries, too. We described them all in detail. What is there to say? Given the circumstances, it was a professional field autopsy.
All in a day's work.
Oh, yeah. Well done, Master Detective. Maybe a drink is in order?
No. No drugs. I'll die. What now?
I need a copy of that autopsy form. Then I will drive him to Faubourg.
I'll rip it out.
For processing.
Looks at the dead man one more time, then at the slip of red paper, then at the corpse again.
He's thinking, did I miss something?
Ah. I have to... Perception 1? Oh, I have an 8% chance. I could dump a point into perception. Wait, I could dump 2 points in the... Wait. Wait. It's time. It's time to dump 2 points into perception. We need to see this bad boy now. Pronto. Here we go. Do I have anything to help me with perception? Any glasses? I doubt anything. Any of these will help. Anything that's debuffing my perception. Oh, we're good. Okie dokie.
The man is the lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
28%. 28%. Get it.
No!
No!
Run your hands over the victim's cold body, his limbs.
Wait. I'm so dumb. Why don't I just try it multiple times? Right? I have 2 level ups, right? So I could try it 8%, I could try it 16%, and then 28%. Did I already invest the skill points? Yeah, hold on. Let's keep trying.
The man, the lieutenant,
I could just run the numbers. This is such a smarter way to do this. If I'm gonna dump both points into it, we might as well just roll.
You run your hands over the victim's cold body.
I got
his
this.
Limbs, his torso with its swollen organs. Maybe you should be more thorough.
I want to pass this. Give up.
The corpse seems to yawn contentedly, as though it's glad you've run out of steam.
Only for now.
We missed something?
Yes.
You can't shake the feeling that there are more secrets concealed in the flesh before you.
Yeah, there's something we're not seeing.
Okay, well, we are in livor mortis here. He is disintegrating. We need to refrigerate the body if we want to conduct another examination, and we need to do it fast.
Okay, where do we find a fridge?
It would have to be industrial in size. Let's start by asking Gart at the Whirling in Rags and the Fritz store down at the gates. If they don't know, but only if all else fails.
This gaze settles on Kuno? If they don't know, then Kuno should know.
You want a piece of the Kuno? Wanna get fucked?
Let's ask Kuno first. He seems like the best bet.
Only if all else fails.
Okay.
This is one task we cannot sideline. With every hour, whatever we are looking for will become harder to find.
So what you're saying is that we need to do this before the first day's up. Oh no. That's not good. Fridge victim's body. Kuno, do you know where a big fridge is? Like super huge. I'm talking like some big smackers.
Does Kuno care?
Kuno, I need a fridge.
For the fuck imp. Good thing you asked the Kunmeister. Kuno knows a fridge. Perfect for freezing.
I thought you would. Where is it?
Bacon Man's in a rush. But what's in it for the Kuno? What's the return on Kuno's investment?
God damn it. Kuno, please. Kuno. I'm putting in points for torque. Never mind. Who cares about perception? I don't. Run the numbers.
By killing in his territory,
yes.
Someone has openly challenged Kuno. It's in his best interest to put them in their place.
Some arrogant shit thinks he could kill the Kuno's kingdom without asking the Kuno first? That sounds like a lawlessness to me.
A dark flame smolders in Kuno's eyes as he ponders your argument. Wordless, like kings do.
Missed it. What happened to the body? I failed a 28% perception check. I loaded a save thinking that there was a smarter way to do this instead of putting both my points into perception. I tried to check at 8%, failed it, and then Kim was like, we need to find a fridge if you want to look at this thing. I'm like, sure. Where's a fridge, Kuno? He's like, I know where the fridge is. Conveniently, Kuno knows where this fridge is. So now we're looking for a fridge to store this body. This outlaw's fate is in your hands. Let's make an example of him. Help me locate him by using fridge body technology.
Alright, Kuno hears ya. See that shit house over there?
Points to the collapsed building with a bookstore.
A cold comes over you as you glance behind him at the crumbling colossus there, casting a shadow on you.
Good thing you punched the fucker. Truly, that was my biggest... I don't want to clip that. I want to clip that moment and use it, but I feel like I'd get so many for punching a kid, and I was so excited too. I think when I did. You mean the Doom commercial area? It was my biggest moment.
You gotta get in that shit. In there deep.
How deep?
Yes, he means the doomed commercial area.
How do I get in the building?
Through the bookstore. You gotta beg the book bitch. Used to be you could get in there through the doorbell, jam that shit. Book bitch changed that. Kuno doesn't beg, so Kuno doesn't go there anymore.
Beg the book bitch.
Yeah, book bitch, beggar. You stupid or something?
A little bit. Yeah, I'm kind of stupid, actually.
He means the bookstore. We have to ask. Plaisance is the mother of the little
Got some
girl
hyphen.
peddling books on the plaza.
Very,
We have to ask Plaisance in the store.
very literate of Kuno to give it a day. Is it open at this point?
The cloud gets it. Listen to your phone.
It's late. Wait, is the bookstore closed? Oh no, I'm not gonna get in there. What do you mean in there, Deep?
The fucking basement, pig. Don't you know anything? Always check the fucking basement, recon style.
So get in the building bookstore, get into like the secret doomed area, and then get into the basement.
There's a giant fridge down there. Fucking will fit, no problem. It looks like a white bird or some shit. Try not to piss yourself when you see it. You
Oh, thanks,
didn't
Kuno.
hear it from Kuno, pig. But don't forget where you heard it from.
Okay.
Kuno owns you now, pig. You're Kuno's property.
All right,
Kuno
I
doesn't
need to go.
fucking care.
I need to go. The bookstore, I think, is closed. It's so late. I don't think it's gonna be open. Please be open. I'm begging you. I'm gonna knock on your door. Wait, it looks open. Wait, is it still open? Please, please, please let me in. I'm breaking in. It's closed. No, please. It's closed. This. What am I supposed to do? No. It's closed. I can't examine the dead body. Red. You must obtain a Franco-Nigerian hard body at the nearest gym. Oh, no. This is all for nothing. Oh, Placence. Wait, I can call her on the radio. Hold on. Wait. Call her.
Old call box with a matrix of push buttons.
Main building A.
Hear the same waiting room music, but no one picks up the receiver anymore.
Empty
This
card?
button looks new, but someone has removed.
Huh. This button looks new. It's probably not connected yet.
No. All right. We only have one last choice. I have to expect the body now. Let's go.
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
Search the body one more time. Look in the mouth and establish probable cause. Okay. It was perception, right? God, I sure hope it was perception. I hope I don't have to load a save.
The man is decomposing visibly now. Every hour, he looks less like a creature and more like a pile of intestine. The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
17%, huh?
You really ought to wait until the cadaver is refrigerated. Digging around in this mess now is proving hopelessly.
It's impossible. She won't open the door. I have no choice. Wait! Guys, I can see the floor now. Guys, I can see the floor. I have 2 perception. I can see. I finally can see with my own eyes.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here.
Her prints near Video Revachol? I want to see what's with this body. Oh. How far can I load back? 2112, 2012. That's before I started examining the body, wasn't it? That took me an entire hour? Oh my god. Wait. I have an idea. Bites the dust. I have one idea. I have one idea. What skill points do I have? I only have 1 skill point. Okay, trust me on this. We're going to get inside the fridge place first. That's it. That's the solution here. Let's let me in.
Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome to Crime, Romance, and I
have to put a point into drama. Hold on. That's it. I found my solution. If I can't open the door after 2100, after doing the autopsy, then it's clear to me that we have to do it like this. Alright, drama. Increase. I'm not giving up.
Again, esteemed officer, and welcome to crime, romance, and biographies of famous people.
I'm getting in there. Convince her to let me inside the doomed commercial area.
Slither up to her.
Yes.
You silver-tongued fiend. Show her what world-class perfidy looks like.
Ma'am, I came here to help. I've handled paranormal situations before.
Are you sure? Don't think I haven't seen charlatans before.
I've returned from the void, a para-detective from a long line of
You're
para-detectives.
no paradetective. You look nothing like one. And you're clearly a
What do you
joker.
mean?
Pardon me for being so blunt, but...
Hey now, hey. You need the booze to focus, alright?
It's how I can stay in tune.
The lieutenant keeps his usual stony calm. He silently picks out his notebook. Go ahead then. Rock her world, he thinks. I'll compose some notes.
God. I admit I've had my share of drinks, but only because the spectral realm is parapsychologically taxing.
How do you know all this?
Got her. I got her. She's so easy. Easy mode. I am the Void Revenant. I have the powers to debad all the bad energies.
I should have realized. A pattern lies within the fabric. The hand of fate guides us. Our meeting couldn't have been mere chance.
Yes, of course. Exactly.
Perhaps you truly are the one to deliver this woman from the doom.
But I am not the only one at risk. I have to think of my daughter. You are certain you can help us? Keep us safe? I can't allow any collateral damage to hit us.
Kim, take it away.
Oh,
You put him on the spot.
certainly so, ma'am. I can assure you my partner is eminent in this part.
Now you're my partner in crimes, Kim. I think my mic is falling. Wait a minute. Let me reposition it. It's actually not supposed to be this way. Hold on. Okay, it's supposed to be like this. Oh, okay. Spooky. The mic is spooky.
If you promise, good officer, then you might be our last hope. Do you swear it?
I'm in. On my honor.
Officer, there's one more thing I haven't told you about yet. The entity.
Entity.
Do not act surprised. You know of these things, sire.
Okay, of course, the entity. For I have sensed its presence.
You have?
Yep.
The entity takes the form of a woman, a witch probably. I've suspected that she must be connected to the curse ever since I first saw her. Did you know that she lives inside the chimney?
Chimney? The passage between heaven and hell, of course.
Yes, that chimney is part of the building's central furnace, and it's enormous. She has barricaded herself behind some metal security curtains. God knows what she's doing there. Some unnatural magic, I assume.
I got it.
You should go find the entity and ask what happened to all the companies in the building.
What happened?
What is the source of this curse? Here's the key to the warded door behind the curtains. Take it.
I'm not gonna do that.
Oh, and please do return to me after you've looked round. I'm quite anxious to know what she has to say about the curse. What you discover in there.
I'm not telling you shit, lady.
Darkness and ruin.
Okay, I'm gone. We're good, we're good, we're good. In we go.
You see a set of
Pull the curtains open. We gotta find this fridge.
dimly lit room full of dusty furniture and trash. A doorway stands in the back.
If I find the fridge, maybe I can
dozens
get
of
away.
Scary little cage-like trinkets. Your shadow looming over it like an omen.
I could possibly get away with it. A small terrified Otis escapes from Playsense as she tries her best to look away. It's alright. I'm a professional, ma'am. Look at this. Ghostly silhouette of hair dryers. No sane person would ever put their head into such medicine. Goofy ass title. Well, I'm doing my best. Let's get in there.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you.
Oh,
covered in
why?
dozens, if not hundreds, of little oddly shaped
Oh, wait, I can
trinkets
just...
and
Oh.
charms. It appears to be locked.
It's okay, guys. I got the key.
Exerting some force,
I'm going
you
in.
manage to turn the key. It's eerily silent. The door slides slightly open, letting a draft of cold air.
I have pretty bad stats. I'll let you know now. My psyche and physique's pretty good. Motorix is 1, intellect is 2. I'm pretty bad off right now. M&Ms are underrated. I'm not really much of a chocolate guy. I'm just a bunch of gums. I like chewing a lot. Okay, let's go in there.
Feel the tiny hairs on the back of your neck rise up, as if someone's standing right behind you.
Oh shit.
An uneasy knot forms in the pit of your stomach.
Touch the back of your neck. What is this feeling?
Outside, the wind howls in from across the bay. The building at Rue de Saint-Ghislain stands like a matchbox on its side, with men inside, like little wooden sticks.
I'm not a dum-dum. my mental health goes down. I need I need to get morphine in me before I die. That's pretty much what's been my experience so far. I got brutally owned, both physically and mentally, for this entire day. It's still day one. I could have finished, I could have wrapped up the day, but I need to get in here to find the fridge before I do the inspection of the body. Otherwise, I won't get in here in time. It's going to be closed once I finish inspecting the body in full.
A panicking woman squeezes the pendant around her neck until it leaves a mark inside her palm. A man, a few meters away, stands frozen with a key in his hand.
Uh-oh.
Somewhere inside, a spider is spinning its web.
Open the door and enter. Yo, Jim! What's this? Take... Ooh, $13. Kim has something to say. What do you got to say, man?
What is this place?
I think this may be the Archer Imps boxing club for young athletes.
I think you're right. Though it looks
5
like no one
XP.
been here in ages.
Watching someone touch. Nah, this is the Dark Ages.
I doubt the electricity still works. Good thing we have a flashlight on us. Don't forget to take it out of your bag before we move on.
150 million years ago? Man, we have a lot of history on this planet. Too bad we're only gonna last about maybe less than a million more before we burn ourselves from the sun. We're gonna nuke the sun and it's over.
An eerie feeling rises in your chest.
What if there's a reason why no one's been here for ages?
Yes, because it's closed.
No, what I mean is like it's bad.
To look for supernatural explanations where a banal one will do. Now let's move on, shall we?
I believe in my theory. Okay, the objective here is to find the fridge. I need to find the fridge. It's in the basement. From the other timeline, Kuno's told me it's in the basement, so we need to get down there. I'm putting on my jacket. Time to go super cop mode. Here we go. Always blocked by old window panes and debris. Let me zoom out so I can actually see. There's all these things to interact with, but I need to get into the basement. We're moving on. We'll take a look through that stuff later. What's this?
An iron safety curtain curves before your eyes, folded like a bellows. It covers half the room, blocking the way into a colossal industrial chimney. This must be where the entity lives.
Knock on it. No, don't knock on it. I don't trust that. Where's the basement? I might actually have to knock on it. God damn it. I don't know where to go!
As before, what an odd thing to do. Nothing happens.
Gojo's shaking ass. Now my stream's full of it. No.
Still nothing. No one's home.
Please, someone open the door.
Those curtains prove to be surprisingly still. Your fist hurts now. If this is really an entrance to the chimney, then there must be a furnace somewhere as well.
Fist. I almost died from that.
Can you please try to refrain from attacking random things?
I can try. I need to find a malignant entity, Kim. This is the chimney.
Ghosts aren't real. Didn't your parents tell you that?
No.
In any case, there's no way we can get in right now.
I don't remember my parents. I forgot literally everything, Kim. Need I remind you, I have literally forgotten everything. It's not a joke. It's never been a joke, Kim. Stop being so insensitive. You asshole. Okay, where would I be if there was a basement? Basement. Nothing's gonna get past here. You never seen this game before? It's a really good game. Essentially, you're a cop that's lost all of his memories. Like, literally everything. You don't know what anything is. Obviously, you can still, like, interact with the world. But, besides that, you're just kind of, like, stumbling to solve this case with this guy you got here. Fuck, is there really nothing I could do? Shoes in a puddle of melting snow. Postcard. Where's this basement? Where the hell do I go to this basement? Over here, maybe? Oh, there's a door. Wow, I completely missed this. Oh, this definitely looks like a basement. There it is! The thing that Kuno told me about years ago. Is there a way to get anywhere from here? Because she's gonna lock the door. Well, there's gotta be a path around here. Wait, staircase! Oh, we could get in! We did it. We did it. I could do the autopsy now. I could finally do the autopsy. We could redo this entire thing. Yeah, here's the dead body, by the way. Spoiler alert, here's the dead body. I've unlocked the path. That's all I really wanted. I wanted to see if I could do that.
The rotting man lies on his side with his eyes looking straight through you. His body is supine and open to intrusion by autopsy. The lieutenant
looks like zombies.
his glasses and takes a deep breath.
Which icons? You're talking about where the portraits are? Because I do look like a zombie. You're not wrong. Hold on, I have to put on my autopsy gloves and take off the flashlight. Yeah. My character's the guy on the left, if you haven't noticed. I am stuck permanently smiling, by the way. That's why the portrait just has me having a shit-eating grin. That's not by choice. I just look like that. I gotta put on my super cool gloves. Right, there you go. Perfect. Now I can get the detective work. I'll save the game to save me the trouble. Here we go.
The rotting man. The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
Hey, Kelp. I have to redo the autopsy. Tell me something, dead man.
Shoot, Looney Rooney.
Never mind.
Come back later, Corpo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori.
I'm not... I already did the field autopsy like 30 minutes ago because I had to load a save. I did this before, so I'm gonna just skip past it. I'm gonna skim through these lines because I really don't want to hear it again. I had to use bites to dust my stand power so I could get into the fridge.
Come on, officer. You know what a field autopsy is. You've done 100 of them.
Right.
There
Back my
truly
gloves.
is a time for everything, even for yellow gardening gloves. However,
Right.
they are lacking hygienically.
Okay,
I'll ask you
got
when
it.
I need you to. For the most part, maybe I should handle the contact and you take notes?
Got my notes right here.
You knew it because you inspected your ledger. The lieutenant is relieved you know the protocol.
Okay, get the field autopsy form.
The dead man stares in silence as you crack open the ledger. The bright red paper is covered in boxes and lists.
Oh yeah, guys, get ready. We're investigating a body again.
In 3 parts.
Let's see what we get this time. I have different clothing and I'm more physically unable. Gonna make like your dad disappear. All right, goodbye.
Of those, an 11-field info form needs filling out first. It begins with...
Okay, assistant. Raphael Ambrosius Costiu. I'm not gonna put that down again. Leave it empty.
corpse lies there, indifferent to your retrograde amnesia. The next box says...
Coroner's case number.
KK57 dash 0803 dot 0815.
Write it down.
Next.
Name.
NA.
Nothing.
Next.
Date of
NA.
birth. Age.
Roughly 50.
Roughly 50.
The corpse looks ageless, like meat on a hook.
Rage victory. You're the lurker. Congrats. You're the only one here.
Mondial.
Write it down.
The pudgy mess of curdled meat looks neither mondial nor anything other.
Sex.
Male.
Yes. Male.
Pigs can have sex.
I gotta be very careful I don't misclick on these because it's gonna look very unprofessional.
Nor does he look male, with his pregnant belly and indistinguishable face.
It's so gross. It's so gross, like how the human anatomy works. And because I remember when I was doing marching band in high school, and I remember my band director. He was a nice guy, but he had like pregnant belly body. I was like, gross, dude. How much alcohol did you drink to look like this? No matter how fit you'll get, you'll just look like that for the rest of your life. Guys, once you hit age 25, that's your limit. Make sure your body's like within the physical. If you wanna be like slim forever, you gotta make sure you're slim by the age 25, or else it's just gonna get harder. It's gonna get harder. Date of birth.
We're still going with March 4th. 51.
Don't be pregnant belly man. Don't be wrinkly pregnant belly man once you're age 60.
What else? 9. Body identified by is non-applicable.
10.
10. Case number is the same as the coroner's case.
Same one, got it.
KK 57 0503 0815 listens motionless with the cargo belt still around his neck. Only one box remains.
Is a mouse essential to play this game? You could just use the keyboard actually. I'm pretty sure if I hit 1, you can move with the WASD keys, the WASD keys. I'm not sure about the arrow keys. But I think if you're in these dialogues, you can press the key that it is. So if I press 1, yeah, there it is. Yeah, you don't need a mouse. Well, I say that, but I don't know how you would pick up items or interact with things. It's probably like a button. Like if you press E or something, it's probably a button you can push. Because this game's also on consoles as well, I'm pretty sure. So it works with the controller, so it isn't necessary, I don't think, to have a mouse.
A strange word. Treatment.
Treatment.
With the body's position,
I'm not so sure. So I'm gonna go ahead and just skip the dialogue that I've already gone through.
We should start the post-mortem.
The corpse cannot
Because we did
feel
everything.
his hand on his chest. It no longer meaningfully
Got the controller option.
interacts with its
People seem to forget.
A thicket of boxes and
But I
lists
understand
of red
why.
copy paper tries to answer why.
External examination summary.
Clothes. The deceased wears armored boots and white
He's
briefs.
got
The
the
make of the
white
briefs
briefs.
is
Let's go.
Babrodine, yes. Inexpensive. Size
The white undies.
The disappointment is palpable. The red-haired thing
Okay.
was expecting something more lurid.
Fuck you, Kuno niece.
The rest of the clothes have been removed post-mortem by scavengers in order to get to the victim's ceramic armor. Officers
Babrodine.
are in search of the missing pieces. Removal of the boots is left for
For
processing.
processing.
It would be clever of you to omit the boots altogether, sire. If you are to keep them for yourself, as you ought to.
Oh, I didn't pay attention to this earlier, did I?
Anyone else?
When am I gonna get them?
Patience. After the autopsy, before the body is taken
Yeah,
away,
I'm gonna steal the boots.
they will
Omit the boots. I think I made that mistake last time. I think I wrote it down.
The upper
Tattoos.
torso is covered in a single continuous
So I finally found
resembling
pants.
a map of
It's the
night
same
sky.
pair of pants. Unfortunately, I
It
put it
reaches
back
from the
on.
right shoulder to the heart. The ink is blue and
I needed it for a specific thing, and I just haven't taken it off. I'm so close to buying a new pair of pants, though.
The assistant has a color photograph of the markings to be added to the case files as document A1. The photo is taken on the scene using a triggered mini.
Got the Polaroid for that one. Yeah, the pants are really debuffing me, though. If I took off the pants, I'd be quicker. Right down.
The deceased has a cargo lashing belt around his neck, tied with a hangman's knot. Color yellow. Length 3 meters. There is a buckle on the other end.
Right down.
Well nourished, athletically built, measuring 1.8 meters.
And then my guy will come in saying it's 1.85. Write it down.
Undercompensated. Body hair is light brown. Distribution is consistent with age. The deceased had male pattern baldness. Hair is combed back, short.
You need the set of keys in the pot. Yeah, I think you can't get out of your room unless you pick up the pants. There's this corpse hair before moving on. Yeah, I'm gonna really just touch this hair.
Under your latex fingers
Ooh.
feels cold.
Ooh,
to
baby.
touch,
Gently.
but the stench is suffocating. Strands of dark brown hair start sticking to the latex of the glove, like thread off a rag doll's head.
Keep petting him.
More hair sticks to the glove. Hair off the
There,
rain-soaked
man.
head of a dead man. There are bumps and dips on the skull below. An alien landscape. There, dead man. You were someone's child. It's all over now.
There.
The lieutenant watches you in silence.
Complete psycho moment. Write it down. Short, light brown, male pattern
That was
baldness.
some sick shit, psychopath.
I'm pretty sick.
Lividity is consistent with hanging.
Mhm.
The head is congested. Contusions are present on the head, chest, and thighs, consistent with stones thrown.
Low velocity.
Fucking low velocity? You think Kuno doesn't know what you're talking about? Velocity was fucking max. Talking shit about Kuno's velocity.
Well, that ain't the only thing I'm talking shit about, you Kuno.
In addition, there are bite marks on the face, scalp, and
Okay.
chest, consistent with predation.
Write
You got your
down.
mark. The steel wiring. There's too much of it. We need to remove the belt so we can get to the ligature mark.
Yeah, and I have
Just the right tool for that.
Yeah.
The chain cutters.
Let me first pet the chain cutters. We gotta make sure it's emotionally prepared.
The hanged man let out a joyous little bubble of rot from his nose.
And now we cut.
Always good to think ahead. Now, we need to cut the belt to see the ligature mark below. Carefully, with as much precision as you can.
See,
I shouldn't
my
fail
pig is
this.
gonna fuck his head off.
I have a 92%.
Your pig's a boring fuck.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and pass
After
this
some
totally.
You sink the cutters into the knot tying the belt together. You squeeze the rubber handles together, sweat forming on your brow.
I respect and also am afraid that I can never get 100% on a stat because I know I'm gonna roll the crit. I know I'm gonna roll like the crit failure and fail something I'm totally confident in. By petting? Well, because I soothe the dead body. The dead body's been up there for about a week. He needs a good petting.
Snap. The knot is slashed. Another cut and the belt falls apart like a flower bouquet, revealing the dead man's neck and the dark red ligature mark around it.
The rope rises to a point, leaving a gap in the ligature mark. The suspension point is in the back of the neck.
As it ought to. This is where its grip on the curdled meat is gentlest, pulling up.
Yep.
Hemorrhaging is observed on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. The mark is well pronounced, consistent with a drop.
Just checking
of
everything.
1 or
Because I barely
1.5
passed the
meters.
pain tolerance check, and I need to make sure that one's still good. My endurance is 1 though. If I ever have a check at that, I'll never pass it.
Chest
Right
is
down.
intact. Normal contour. Abdomen is protuberant. Pelvis intact. Genitalia.
No! Let's get out and see!
Alright, play this game. I want to try and succeed every roll. You could save scum if you feel like. I'm trying to avoid save scumming. I've only done it once. I guess technically twice with this one. But it's more like I wanted the fridge, so I went back in time to see if I could do this better. You could try to save scum, like save load. Because I think it randomizes. It's not set in stone when you play a game. I think it randomizes the chance every single time. But I don't, that seems kind of lame, so I don't really want to try doing that for every check. Although the more weird ones, I might do it. The ones I probably can't get ever, I'll probably just spam until I get it.
I fucking knew it!
Because I am curious to see what I get out of some of these results.
This is clearly what they've been waiting for, ever since the autopsy began.
Breaks the mood though?
lieutenant is trying to make
Exactly.
it as boring as possible.
It does break the mood.
Genitalia is male and unremarkable. No evidence of injury.
Does look like he was enjoying his moment of death.
Ah, yes, your hunch before. We can have a semen analysis requested from processing, if that's what you
Yeah, semen process the semen.
Just write down that we request an analysis.
The corpse with his pants down does not have an opinion on the subject.
Good.
All he has
As you shouldn't.
is genitals and a deathly odor.
Respect the genitals.
The dead man's penis is average sized.
Of course.
Congested
That hasn't
from the
changed.
downward collection of blood. The testicles are uneven in length, hanging underneath. The genitalia is greenish. Marbling is present. You should touch it.
Gotcha. I'm doing it again. Touch.
Doesn't feel like anything. A cold spot under your gardening gloves. Unremarkable and unalive.
My pig's so fucking ill right now.
Look, I'm getting XP from touching penises. I need to. I need the XP desperately. No joke. This will help me in the long line.
Pretty sick, I gotta say.
I'll write it down. Add semen sample.
Is symmetrical and intact. Upper and lower extremities are intact, but asymmetrical. There are all combat injuries on the right hand, thigh, and hip.
Got it.
Bullets have bitten little pieces out of him. It must have been excruciating, especially the hip. Before you is a temple of pain that knew little tenderness in life.
In addition, I see smaller, residual scars, too numerous to count, covering about 30% of his skin.
Yeah, this guy was a super tough guy. He got hired, but there's just something off about how he died. You know, I already said it when I first investigated this body the first time, but he must have died from something else. There's no way he died from hanging.
Mm-hmm.
At least,
We have
not
a real
conventionally.
museum here.
Write it down.
Battles, wars. Last item, hands.
Pick up the hands.
His flesh is cold, icy.
Pleased to meet you. Where are you from and what's your name?
Good day. Good day, hanged man. How's it going? My name is,
I'm only fucking with you. I know where you're from. From Cappadocia. And your name is Il Corbo. What can I do you for, Il Corbo de Cappadocia?
I only get one question, so I'll ask the same one. Are you a temple of pain and stranger to tenderness?
You get me, Kobo.
Yep.
I feel like you were once, for tenderness and kisses yourself, but then shit went south, and now you're ahead of even me on the pain front.
Shut up. Shut up. Stop bringing it up.
We should do this more often.
Second time, even.
Be close like this, I mean.
Hands are clean. No sign of injury from struggling.
Are we expecting any?
I was. Maybe I'm just not seeing them. Honestly, this stench is making it hard for me to see.
Thanks for the clip, Kelp. But I need it. It's very truthful. I need the experience points. If touching weenie peenies gives me 5 XP in life, 5 XP is 5 XP. That's all I'm saying.
Working so close to the fumes coming from the corpse must be hard. You realize suddenly that the lieutenant has been barely keeping it together these past 2 items.
All right, write it down. Write it down.
That's all.
We're
for the
30%
external.
done.
Well
33% done.
What next?
We have to go ahead and do these because otherwise I don't get the option to put them in the fridge. Internal examination summary.
Central nervous system. I have nothing. Do you have anything on this man's central nervous system?
You don't even have a joke.
Sorry, man. My brain doesn't work.
Musculoskeletal. Purge fluid is coming from the mouth. Not injury related. Eyes and tongue protuberant. Hyoid bone. Let's see.
With his eyes almost closed, the lieutenant puts his hand on the dead man's throat and begins to massage it, gently. A rotting smell erupts from the mouth. Purge fluid runs down his lips, black and viscous.
That isn't any better the second time listening to that. That's gross.
Yeah, jack that fucker off.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't want to see black and viscous liquid
The
anywhere.
hyoid bone is fractured. The rest of the musculoskeletal system is intact. Unremarkable.
Write down.
Respiratory system.
He stops exerting more force. Both hands are used.
He's really doing it. The dead man's teeth cut into his gloved hands.
Oral cavity shows no lesions. The victim has received dental implants, possibly after a combat wound. Mouth swollen. Hemorrhaging present in mucosa of the lips and mouth.
From here, it looks as though the clown-faced man is screaming. The tendons of his jaw are torn apart. Hyoid ripped from the force of the lieutenant's hand.
Let me get in there. Let me get in the dead mouth.
No scream, no sigh of relief rises from the darkness inside. It's humid there. Sickly sweet air, unlike anything living. You feel like you're about to throw up again. Straight in that mouth of his.
Yeah, it's fine, it's fine.
No, you don't. You can keep it in. You can keep anything in.
Look deeper inside.
You manage to suppress the contractions trying to enter your stomach. All it takes is concentration. Through it, you see nothing but darkness. More meat and darkness.
Okay.
There are ancient mysteries down there, Kobo. Ask me later.
Thanks, dead body. I really need your help to solve this case because, ooh, my brain ain't working too good. I'm not gonna be surprised if I see my logic turn into 0 eventually.
Hemorrhaging present in mucus.
High five. No. Write down.
Hepatobiliary. NA.
All right. Why don't we have anything?
Are you a hepatobiliary expert?
No, I don't think so.
Neither am I.
All right.
That's it.
Okay.
Same for toxicology and serology.
Both?
Unless you have untapped reservoirs of knowledge there.
Nah.
Cardiovascular.
We still
Body
need the
acid
semen
is high
sample.
lividity. Blood has gathered in the hands, feet, and neck. Hypostasis is visually consistent with the hanging.
Okay. Write it down.
Gastrointestinal. Digested semi-solid food in stomach. Voila.
Write it down. Keep the voila. Write it down. Omit the voila. I'm gonna do a coin toss for this one. I really want to add the voila. Flip a coin. If it's heads, I'll put the voila. Alright, it's tails. Fuck. Alright, admit the voila.
What's
Fine.
next on the list?
I guess this is a good chance to ask the dead body.
Shoot, Looney Rooney.
The autopsy, you said you have ancient mysteries.
Oh yes, Gobo mi Lobo. In the gift horse's mouth. Tracts and wakes and waterways. Ancient materials buried.
Yeah, but to where, Bruda?
Just a small gulp away. My beloved Gobo. A small gulp away.
So to like rethink about it, that's the reason why I think there's something wrong with his neck that we just can't see. There's something weird. He didn't die from his hanging, I don't think. There's something weird that happened to him. Maybe he got poisoned? Or, I don't know, stabbed? Who knows?
Come back later, Gobo.
Like a tiny stab wound?
Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features.
Description of injuries.
We have bite marks, contusions on the head and chest, and a ligature mark encircling the neck. You'll need 3 fields. Leave a 4th one too.
Alright, we're gonna save the 4th injury for nothing. Bite marks.
Head, chest, and scalp bite mark injuries. Predation by birds has caused damage to the body. Odontologist does not need to be consulted.
Now, I may think it's Kuno the freak kid over there that might have done it.
And your opinion, officer?
It's not fatal.
Agreed. Next injury?
Contusions.
So, the scalp bleeds from a post-mortem head injury, a stone. The injury does not have the rim of an early inflammatory response. The perpetrator on the scene has confessed to causing it post-mortem.
At maximum velocity, fucko!
Good.
Has confessed to causing it at maximum velocity.
Take the gun out, Kim. We need to put this kid in. Put him in the slammer.
The lieutenant's admission has caused great gratitude in Kuna. He is silent with it.
Write it down.
Coagulated blood sticks to his scalp and chest, where the countless stones have hit the dead man. Beneath, the description of injury. 2 boxes.
Non-fatal.
Right.
And then we'll wrap it up. Ligature mark.
Red abraded ligature mark encircling the neck, with a gap on the nape measuring, let's say, 7 centimeters. The hyoid bone is fractured, the cervical column intact. I see hemorrhaging on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. Depth of the mark, 1 centimeter. No signs of clawing on the neck.
Below the note, 2
No signs of clawing, eh?
To be ticked. The man's head jerks to the side. The ring around his neck is visible. What was that about? No clawing around the neck? You'd be clawing for your life.
Did my brain just turn off the weather? My physical instrument comes in, stops the storm. Stop thinking about stupid shit. It's non-fatal. Because there's no clawing. So therefore, it being a hanging makes no sense.
He is deep in thought, eyes fixed on the bright red ring around the dead man's neck.
Why do you say that?
I'm serious, man.
Okay. Why don't you think it was fatal?
Well, it's because he didn't claw. I'd be Look, if I was getting hung, I'm just saying, if I was lynched and hung, I would try to use my Herculean strength, because I'm obviously Macho Man Randy Savage incarnate. I would rip off the rope, obviously.
Honestly, I'm not sure there weren't marks on his wrists. That part got blurry for me. The stench. But you are right. There should be signs of struggle. Let's leave the cause of death empty for the time being.
Good.
Let's wrap this up. I pronounce this field autopsy over.
Ah, we've done it again. How did it go?
It was an irregular field autopsy.
Yeah,
We
he's just
requested
gonna
the
say that we
test
pretty
to be run
much
on the genitals. That was
did a
correct.
decent job.
The results should arrive in a couple of weeks if we are lucky. We were thorough with the list of injuries too. We described them all in detail. What is there to say? Given the circumstances, it was a professional field autopsy.
Good job, well done.
Oh yeah, well done, Master Detective. Maybe a drink is in order?
So now,
I need a copy of that autopsy form.
yeah, give him the
Then I will
autopsy
drive it to
pages.
Faubourg for processing.
Okay,
He's thinking, did I miss something?
he missed something. Now I'm gonna check it because we need to do it so we get the option to use the fridge. like get the fridge down there, because that's the whole point why I reloaded the save, so I have to do this again.
You run your hand through the victim's cold body.
Kind of helping I get a crit.
His torso with its swollen organs.
Would have been fun.
You should be more thorough.
Nah, that's going to contaminate the body. Let's give up.
The corpse seems to yawn contentedly, as though it's glad you've run out of steam.
Do you think we missed something?
Yep.
You can't shake the feeling that there are more secrets concealed in the flesh before you.
Yeah, there's something that we're just not seeing.
Okay, well, we are in livor mortis here. He is disintegrating. We need to refrigerate the body if we want to conduct another examination, and we need to do it fast.
Okay, where do we find the fridge?
It would have to be industrial in size. Let's start by asking Gart at the Whirling in Rags and the Fritz store down at the gates. If they don't know, but only if all else fails.
Yeah, Kuno's gonna know. Kuno already knows.
Beano man? You want a piece of the
Beano man? That's a new one.
Only if all else fails.
Yep.
This is one task we cannot sideline. With every hour, whatever we are looking for will become harder to find.
I mean, I could ask Kuno about the fridge, but I already know where the fridge is. So I don't need to ask. The only thing that would help me with the fridge is if I need to pass a check with it, I think. But I've already thought ahead. As in, I went back in time to fucking win. I used my powers as a protagonist in a video game to load a save. Here we go. This is the fridge. Found it.
You see a terrifying ice bear with a strange compartment in its belly.
It even says it's a fridge.
In frost, and the bear's eyes are glowing red. This ice bear is a hyper carnivore. Be careful.
Crack open the door.
A gust of freezing cold air rushes to greet you.
Boom.
You hear a low grumble. As
there it
the
is.
air regulates itself. This is the inside of a refrigerator.
Put the body in there pronto.
The lieutenant takes a peek inside. His hand has found the holster of his gun.
Relax, Kim. It's a fridge.
Just a giant ice bear-shaped fridge.
Alexis and his face bathed in the harsh light of the open fridge door.
Let's take a look inside.
Sure thing.
The shelves are empty. All you see are crumpled ice cream wrappers with the brand name Revachol Ice City. A handwritten note has been attached to the door. The fridge is huge.
I should probably examine the fridge before I put the body in here. Take a look into the door from the door.
You pocket the note and the little fridge magnets keeping it on the door.
Examine the ice cream wrappers in there.
A friendly cartoon bear smiles back at you from a glossy cellophane wrapper. It looks nothing like the fridge.
Well, let's just take a look into... Actually, yeah, I might as well ask. We're gonna lose everything if we do this, I imagine. What's a giant bear-shaped fridge doing in an abandoned cellar in the first place?
Good question. It looks like an ice cream fridge.
So they tried to sell ice cream from this hyper carnivore?
No. What an unfortunate marketing choice.
Man, they are stupid.
What is even worse, the bear is still costing them money to this day.
The red snaky cable running from the fridge.
The fridge buzzes with energy. The electricity bill on this thing must be catastrophic.
Let's not think about it. It's not our taxpayer dollars that's going into this fridge, is it? Okay, we found the fridge.
It's certainly an eccentric choice, but it is big enough and cold enough too.
Yep.
But the optics on this are awful, he thinks. We need to be as silent as we can.
It's already nighttime. I think we'll be fine.
Shall we go and get the body then? I'll take the head, you take the feet. The stairs won't be easy, but we'll manage.
Okay.
The two of you, easily.
All right. Let's fucking do it.
The body is heavier than you expected and stinkier. It takes half an hour to get it down to the bedroom. Then more to stuff it into the fridge.
My God.
The lieutenant.
What did you guys do to that thing?
To admire your handiwork.
Beautiful. A dead body in a nice bear fridge. This is some of the best police work I've ever done.
I could tell you're speaking sarcasm, but I think honestly, if more cases had this kind of flair, it'd be cool.
You've definitely earned a drink after this. Perhaps even some pagan rites.
You really think this is good work?
No, not really. Look at that. What have we done? We stuffed a dead body in a nice bear fridge. This story does not leave this room.
Well, Yeah, I'm not proud either. But we did find a
As
fridge.
impressive as the fridge is, this is a small victory among numerous defeats. At least we've stopped the body from decomposing further. Now you can conduct another inspection under controlled circumstances.
Yeah, I think so too.
Inside the icy realm of the ice bear fridge,
My
the
God.
corpse stands slumped, waiting.
Jesus Christ, that doesn't help me at all. I have to do the perception check. Here we go. Well, it's either do or die, Kim. We either see what this body has, or we're giving it up.
Are still glowing red. It's guarding over the freezing corpse hidden inside
Please.
its belly.
The 50-50. Please, please give me the 50-50. I refuse. I'll die. I'll die for my cause.
Despair creeps into you, getting fat on your weakness. Whatever noble intentions you once had as a police
I choose death.
it's eating them all up now. There's something else in there. There has to be. But it's like reaching your hand into muddy water, fishing around, and coming up with nothing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're shit out of luck, fishing around right now. You're drowning. You're still coming up with sentences. That's a step up from total annihilation, right?
I've wasted my life protecting humans. They don't deserve
I
it.
don't dispute that you have been charged with protecting the people of a particularly challenging district. But poverty does not make one a loser. Poverty is just poverty.
Nothing you can say would make you feel any better now.
Is it over? Did I give up?
Gives up the detective genre for social realism. The police officer resigned from the RCM following a nervous breakdown. He now lives under a bridge, drinking and occasionally throwing excrement at passers-by, shouting, "I never loved that woman." When asked to comment, former colleagues objected to the theory that his psychological disintegration was precipitated by his wife leaving him. It's because the Furrows lost that match, said Captain Ptolemy Price, once the man's superior officer.
Rip. Yeah.
It's because he couldn't
Our first
get
game
it
over.
done from
Let's go.
requisitions. And anyway, police work really burns you out after a while. Satellite officer Jean-Vic Mayer, the deranged former cop's partner, commented. Sergeant Matt Torson, another former colleague, did not propose any theories, merely saying, whatever happened to him wasn't about birds. He got fucked, that's all.
True, I got owned. Well, sometimes it is what it is. Let's get back in there. Let's get back in there and do it again. If I die, I'm ending the stream. Wait, how did I lose 2? Did I lose 2? What happened to me? Let's check this bridge out.
His eyes are still glowing red.
Actually, yeah. We don't start over. Do you want me to? Is it permanent death mode? Should I just say it's a permanent death mode now? It's time. We're a smart cop. Here we go. Great intellect, a terrible physique, high emotion. I was just wondering. It's time for the all bad run. No, I'm not doing that. No, I think this is a perfect way to end it. I think next time I'll just pick it up from there. I'll try the roll again, and if we fail, then I guess I'll just ship the body over to processing. No worries there. Ooh. Oh, I think I'm about to die. The last thing I did was like, I'm looking at the fridge, and I just give up. I was looking over a dead body. I was like, I give up, God. The humanity sucks ass. I throw away my humanity. This game's great. 10% luck stream. More like 90% failure. Anyway, I'll be heading off. Everyone have a good day, good night, good morning, good time zone, alright? This is Goon. I'm signing off. I'm gonna go take a pity sleep. Not tomorrow. Next time, we will definitely finish day 1 somehow. Goodbye. Goodbye. Bye-bye.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-
Oh, but oh, hey, Magic, how's it going? How's it going, Magic? Oh, I'm cold. Why is my heater not working today? My God, I'm going to die. Not bad, good to hear. Hell yeah. All right, this is gonna be a shorter session. I'm not sure if I can finish day 1, but I am feeling a little sick, and not in like a good way. I threw up a little, just a little bit. Not too bad, not too bad. I'm doing okay. Let's just go ahead and move on to the game itself. There you go. Off the music. Shut up. Shut up. You feel good, but you're about to be sick? Oh, okay. Well, don't get sick. Be better. Don't get pathetic. Be good. Hold on. Is the audio coming in? I can't hear anything. What the hell? No, I think it's fine. I think. We'll see. So I loaded the game. Kind of doctor am I? The kind that tells you the truth. Get better. Stop being sick, you lame-o. I loaded up the game. I was like, let's try the fridge. Let's try the fridge at like 20%. I'll surely die again. I actually passed the first time when I checked in. And I was like, oh, that was just a meme. But now I don't really want to load a save because I'm going to have so much issues. Once I start the stream, I'm probably going to fail like 6 times in a row. So I just decided to go with it. So, yeah, I passed it with like a 20% chance. Let's go. I didn't have to invest a single point into fucking perception at all. Screw perception. Your arm reaches out and your eyes close as if by their own volition. It's dark all around. You feel cold, dead flesh through the latex glove. It's right under the palm of your hand. All right. We got it. The body's within hands. My hands. I didn't die
face,
fringe.
His cheeks, his nose, his fat, swollen lips. Like a rubber spider, your gloved hand crawls on his features.
Is it louder this time?
Silent, all around.
I remember messing with the audio, but it feels louder. All right, crawl up his nostrils.
They are swollen shut. You need to really push to get in.
Let's get in there. I want to feel his delicious hands, or his delicious head in my hands.
Only the little one fits. The flesh changes shape as you bore in, searching for something in the cartilage.
Okay, I'm in his nose.
The thing you're looking for, it's not there. Crawl out, spider.
Okay. Put my fingies in this. Oh, yeah, he said something in his throat. Yeah, I remember now. In his throat. Get it.
The oral cavity is cold and moist. A ball-like tongue attaches itself to the base of the mouth, rolling around like a scallop. You're on the right track.
This feels right. Play with it with my eyes.
The tongue moves freely in the cavity. The mucus of the mouth is slippery, fragile, even through the latex. From the soft meat, teeth are budding. Hard pearls of bone in the gums and in the back of the mouth.
Mm-hmm.
Can you feel it? You're so close. Rip his jaws open now. Look in.
Okay, look.
A vision of black and dark red death, pried open by your hands and studded with teeth. Looks like he's laughing. Death fumes rising from his throat. And there, in the back of his mouth, above the bell of the uvula,
I don't...
right in the soft palate.
I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I don't know what the mouth looks like or what it's what parts of the mouth it's describing. So I'm just gonna assume I'm putting my entire fist inside his mouth. Because otherwise I don't know how else to picture this.
You see a hole, barely visible to the human eye. It is swollen shut, almost vanished. No larger than 0.4 centimeters in radius. The edges appear darkened.
Fuck yeah, I think we found the murderer. I think we found the murder cause.
Mm-hmm. Keep going.
Touch my finger gently.
A black trickle of liquid runs into his throat from the wound.
Put finger in.
Your index fits right in there. A tight tunnel of flesh opens up. Tissue damage. Wide enough for 2 fingers. As you push both in, you reach through his mouth, right into his brainstem.
Brainstem?
Yes, that's what this part is called.
We went into his mouth, and now we're going through like a small hole, and I'm touching his brainstem now. Ew.
You've seen the drawings. You've studied them.
Push button, feel
The
around
basal
first.
ganglia feels clumpy. What entered here has torn apart his reptilian complex.
Another word I don't know. I'm gonna have to open up a dictionary on the side.
The funk soul brother at the back of his head has gone dark forever.
Okay, push deeper.
Your yellow fingers slide into the remains of the limbic system. There is no resistance. It's gelatinous. The slug-like structures are damaged too. The tearing extends deep into both hemispheres.
Hemispheres of the brain?
The ululations of the limbic system have ended. All is quiet.
There's a cavity cut right between the hemispheres. I guess gotta fill in Kim on this so he writes it down.
The lieutenant answers with the sound of his pen on paper.
Good. We're a good team, you and I, Kim. I put my fingers inside dead people. You just write down notes I tell you to do. Push deeper.
Your fingers are all the way in now, reaching toward the inside of his skull. The cavity goes further, but the entry wound isn't wide enough for the rest of your hand to follow.
Guess that's pretty much it.
All the muscles in your body harden. Time to enter him.
Time to enter? Alright, punch a hole through his mouth.
Oh! Like some fruit.
I don't think that was the right decision.
Just like that, your hand is in his head. Strange fluid streams down your wrist, and then you feel it with the tip of your finger.
Oh, I like crushed his entire head. I pushed my hand in there.
Ice cold serrated metal. Its edges cut right through the latex and into your finger. The pain is barely noticeable under the adrenaline rush.
Oh, nice. Interfacing 9? Oh, shit. No, why are my stats so garbage when it comes to this? Luckily, I got a +1. Let's do the other stuff first. I might get another buff here. I feel solid objects right into the skull.
Can you get to it?
We'll find out. Inspect the skull first.
There's a tiny crack, a protrusion in the cranium, right in the back of his head. Your finger must be pointing straight at it. From the inside. The object that is in there stops just short of the skull, in the encephalus, knocking this tiny fracture into the cranium.
Okay.
We have the makings of a very small exit wound here.
God damn, it's 83. I can't trust 83%. I really can't. No, I'm not. No. Interfacing. Pump it up. Pump it up. 92%. Here we go. Woo! I was not going to take a chance. I refuse to be made fun of.
You pick the object between your index and middle finger. Feels sharp, like metal. You press your teeth together. Your jaw is clenched. All you need to do is just...
I got it.
Good.
I got it at 10 p.m. at night. Let's go. Slowly pull my fingers out.
The inside of the head feels cold and smooth, like a glove. Sweat dripping down your brow. Careful not to lose the prize between your fingers. With a plop, your hand emerges from the mouth. The garden glove is covered in blood right up to the wrist. Between your fingers, a small flower. A blossom made of lead.
Nice.
A bullet.
Reduces the evidence bag. Put it in.
The bullet falls in the bag, leaving a smattering of blood on the plastic. He raises the bag under his eyes and says,
A non-caliber. Rifled. Some kind of brittle alloy. Fractured on impact.
Keep it, Lieutenant. I don't really want it. I went to his brain. I don't really want this brain bullet.
No, you deserve it. We can log it later.
What do you mean I deserve it? I don't want it. I'm gonna toss this in the trash first chance I get.
We need to add an item to the injury list. Injury number 4. Oval entry wound with an abrasion collar. Soft palate, back of mouth. High velocity. Temporary cavity in brain tissue. Small exit wound on the occiput. How does that sound?
Sounds about right. I don't know what you really said, but sounds good.
Opinion, fatal injury.
You're goddamn right.
And one last thing. We can now fill in injury number 3. Ligament mark. Opinion, non-fatal. Post-mortem. Treatment.
Yeah, that's what I thought. They hung him. They hung him after he died from this tiny, tiny, very tiny bullet. It's a very small bullet that could.
Yes, and the belt around his neck, the hanging, even dragging him to the yard. All of it was done after this man was already dead.
Dead. Dabba doop doop.
Dead.
Agreed.
I have had my doubts about this since you told me he was doing something
I love Kim.
else at the time of his death. I don't have that kind of intuition. I don't usually trust it. But it made me doubt.
Mm-hmm.
There have been other signs too. Small things. We were right not to assign hanging as cause of death, as the perpetrators expected we would. No such luck for them.
Find the bullet before you get fooled. My god, I was gonna completely get destroyed by whoever fooled me with the bullet. This tiny ass little BB gun killed this man. Oh my god.
We didn't fall for it, he thinks. There's pride in there.
Guys, be careful. BB guns can kill. This is just confirming that BB guns can murder. Stop. Stop playing with them. You'll die. So, who would do this?
That's for us to find out. But this, it will make finding them just a little easier.
But why though? Why would they hide this body? Like, why would they hang the body if they died somewhere else?
To hide something.
Yeah.
The real killer? The real motivation? What really happened here?
Because I doubt that guy was kind of having, you know, the hokey pokey with someone outside. So I imagine he was somewhere else before he got dragged to the. Whatever. Maybe I need to wash myself.
Oh, you really, really do. I am glad to hear you say that. Your room in the Whirling in Rags should come with a bathroom. Be sure to make use of it in the evening.
Okay. Maybe the bullet hole holds more answers?
Yes. We should take a closer look at it. I am certain it has more to tell us.
Okay. Sounds good.
This little thing could reveal much about the weapon that shot it.
Thank God I had trivial amount of hand-eye coordination. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's a good thing I have a 1. What happens next?
We put him in a bag and carry him to the holding pen of my kinema. The body bag should contain the odor for the duration of the transport.
Okay.
I would drive him to processing, but it's too late to do that today. I'll do it first thing tomorrow. No problem.
Sounds good.
One more thing. This was really good work, detective. I
fucking did a good job. Now, I don't want him to take the body yet because we're gonna steal the boots. I'm sorry, Kim. I'm gonna make you drop so much respect with me, but I need to take those boots.
We should think about calling it a day, maybe. The nights are still miserably cold this time of year.
Ooh. And I haven't paid the cafeteria guy for the damages yet.
You should take care of that then.
But I don't have the money.
Let's talk to him anyway. An officer of the RCM shouldn't be sleeping in the streets.
I don't have no money. I was too busy solving crimes. I didn't get paid.
The situation frustrating. He is doing his best to not make you feel any worse than you already do.
Thank you so much, Kim. You're doing so much for me. All right, let's get the fuck out of here. Call it a day. Let's wrap it up. All right, so let's get in here. Oh, wait, where did that bullet go? Is that like an interactable? Oh my god, I have so many interactables now. Fractured bullet. I probably shouldn't interact with that just yet. Yeah, let's not. Let's switch to this. Oh yeah, looking good. Looking groovy. Let's go. Holy shit, speaking of groovy. Ooh! I never found the disco tape. No! Another side quest lost. Fuck. Whatever. Hey, Garte.
Can I help you?
So, about that money I owe. I have no money.
Yes. Have you got it?
I was wondering if you could come to some arrangement tonight.
Does that arrangement include you paying me what we already agreed you owe me?
It's cold out. I'll freeze to death because I'm losing the stupid money game. Oh wait, Kim's about to say something. Let him. Okay.
I understand your predicament as the manager. However,
please.
I feel I must remind you that we are here to conduct an important investigation that also affects your business.
forgive me for saying this, but your colleague seems more committed to drinking, and
I haven't drank a single bottle today. You should be proud. You should be proud. I'm doing my best.
I mean no offense. It's really nothing personal. I just have to protect the interests of this establishment.
This conversation isn't going anywhere, is it?
Not until you bring me the money.
Fuck.
Okay. I might have something in my motor carriage we can use when you're done here.
I really didn't want to resort to this. The man is thinking.
Oh, Lieutenant, we're done here.
Imagine getting completely owned by a hotel owner, a cafeteria owner, being like, no, I don't feel like giving you your room. So something's in your kingdom? What's in there?
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
I have something here we could sell. Look in the back, in the suspect transport enclosure.
Okie dokie.
The cage at the back of the motor carriage looks rather uncomfortable. 4 shiny hubcaps are stacked against the seat. Their silver edges sparkle in the dark.
I confiscated these 4 a little while back. We can take them to the pawn shop down by the Martinez Canal.
4 shiny hubcaps. Okay, I see. What are those things?
They are spinner hubcaps. Frivolous things you put on your wheels. When the wheels come to a stop, the caps keep on spinning. There's no real use for them, it's just for vanity.
Yeah, but the fact that you have them means you probably like them.
A vanity he wouldn't mind.
What do you mean you confiscated them?
A couple of weeks ago, I stopped a young man for going slower than the speed of traffic. Turns out he was some coalition official's son and high.
You know, I got pulled over once for being too slow. Is that an actual thing? Like, fuck you. I wasn't making traffic. You suck. Why do I have to? That really just brought back such a bad memory to me. God damn it. Got pulled over for just being like 10 under the speed limit. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Okay. So you took his spinners?
Mm-hmm. I took them and arrested him for driving under the influence.
Kim arrested me. I get it. I would have confiscated these 2. They're memorizing. I mean, they're just spinners.
That they are. I was going to take them into evidence, but they weren't necessary for conviction. He never asked for them back.
Okay. Did you... Hey, Kim, correct me if I'm wrong, but it seems like you kind of want to put these on your machine.
No, that would be silly. I don't know why I kept them. It doesn't matter. I couldn't put them on this MC anyway. A cop with spinners. That would be outrageous.
This guy really likes cars, huh? Outrageously cool.
He flashes a smile, barely visible in the dark.
Well, I'm sorry you have to sell them because of me.
As I said, they are useless anyway. I should have remembered I have these earlier.
Oh, I just got an achievement. Goodest of the good cops. Ah, oh, sick. Nice, we're buddies now. Let's go. I'm buddies with Kim.
But thank you.
Okay. Well, I appreciate the help. Or, I mean, I guess I could say... But where do I sleep? Where would I go to sleep? I need the heal. I really need the heal, so I need to take these.
The lieutenant nods as you take the spinners.
I'm sure there's another solution to, like, sleep outside in the cold, but it probably wouldn't get me healed and possibly would get me killed, actually. I have no more bandages, guys. I'll die. We need to take these. Okay. Downstairs we go. Oh, wait, hold on. There might be some bottles. Let me equip my bag in case I might see any. Here we go. On job.
Hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything.
I have something to sell.
Yes, we'd like to sell these hubcaps.
Roy takes the hubcaps from the lieutenant and inspects them. The spinners appear iridescent in the dancing light of his pawn shop.
Yes, these are very, very good. Did you defraud some foreign prince for them? Jump a mesk banger? No matter.
Dude, we're policemen.
200 real.
Bro, we're police.
No one was defrauded or jumped, I assure you.
Just arrested.
Of course. I meant no offense. 200 real for you, officer. delightful doing business with you. Do come again.
Cha-ching.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
Here's the 100 real you need for your bill. Do not waste it.
Ooh, but like I could buy Kuno's pants though. I could buy his pants right now.
The windfall is a small consolation.
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
I have a fascinating photo of a corpse. Why? Why would I sell that? Hold on, what can I sell in my
Anything
pockets?
else you're thinking of selling?
I can sell postcards. I can sell the lieutenant's handkerchief. It is $2.50. If I could sell that while he's not here, that'd be pretty good. I'm gonna leave him alone. Need any of these? Oh, my thought's done. Some kind of... Wait, which one did I finish? Did I finish one or did I... What? Whatever, it's fine. Just leave.
Another time.
What did I get? Did I not just get like a thought? What was it? Oh? What? Whatever. I'm a fucking superstar. Let's go. Superstars don't sleep on the streets. I think so far this game's well balanced. Because here's the thing. I failed so many checks, but I'm still alive. If I spec into stats that would actually make me pass those checks, I wouldn't be hurt at all, you know? That's like the whole thing between these two things. Okay. Carte.
Can I help you?
I got the money.
Yes. Have you got it?
Wait, how much do I owe you first?
A lot. For the room and broken window, 100 real.
Thank God I have your money.
Well,
Slam the bill down. I hope you choke on it. Nah, it is our fault. Here's the 100 real.
great. Thank you, officer. That's all I wanted. Payment for services rendered. If you continue to stay here, I just ask that you please pay your nightly bill in advance starting tomorrow.
Dude, I just became swole. Imagine paying your bills and getting so muscular. Getting more XP. These guns, they don't grow themselves. I pay my taxes. Oh, I'm a taxpayer.
He's not sorry about his behavior for your sake. Now that you have money, he really wants to make sure you're not angry with him.
I'm pissed.
I'll unlock the electronic lock to your room. All the doors lock automatically at 9 p.m.
Oh, okay.
Please pay for each night in advance starting tomorrow. 20 real.
20 real? Dude, I won't be able to afford another day. I'm gonna have to sleep on the streets tomorrow.
I'll take a room here too.
No, my money.
Of course. Always happy to have officers from the RCM as guests. Anything else I can do for you?
Don't we have like a end of day debriefing with Kim? Join him on the after 2200 when you're calling it a day. Okay. I guess I'll talk to Garte and then do that afterwards so we can call it. I saw another thing at the whirling.
Another thing. Great. I love those.
I take it back. I found nothing. I fooled you. I got nothing. Get out of here. Do I really only have 4 thoughts unlocked? Volumetric shit compressor, some kind of superstar, lonesome way home. Okay. I have to go out in the balcony. I don't want to show Kim my messy ass room, so we're not gonna get in there. It's fine, right? Let me save my game. Anything can kill me. If Kim passes me a smoke, I might die. Are we done for the day, Kim?
Yes.
Convince Kim there's a sexy dark mystery twist in the case. Got it.
What if you did it?
What? Did what? The hanged man?
Yes, you killed him. And then, as part of the plan, you drowned out the memory.
That's not impossible.
Maybe this is why your chest feels so hollow. You did an awful thing. And you can't even bring yourself to acknowledge it.
Uh-huh.
Are you sure you would have the strength to take down a hardened mercenary? You're not in the best shape.
Let's go with it. Why not? I think I may be the murderer. I killed the man, then tricked myself to forgetting about it.
And what has led you to this conclusion?
My chest feels awful, like I did something terrible.
That is a common side effect of overindulgence. It will pass.
So you're saying I didn't kill him? What did my brain taught? Why did I pass a 78% check?
I find that highly unlikely. It's not unusual for detectives to feel complicit in a crime until the perpetrator is apprehended, especially when the investigation is dragging. So let's get back to it, shall we?
Well, how do I end the day? Join him on the World Rings balcony after 22 when you're calling it a day. Well, how do I do that? Tell me about the case.
What do you want to know?
Now that we've inspected the scene, I want to know more about this pissing competition you mentioned.
What's there to say? It's just stupidity.
Well, what kind of stupid?
The cop kind.
Mhm.
Our precincts can't decide if Martinez is part of Jamrock or the Industrial Harbor. Yours or mine, as if we somehow own parts of the city. Typical street gang mentality. So we've let the Union make a mockery of law enforcement here. And now it's come to its natural conclusion.
Oh, so this is a struggle over who runs Martinez as a whole.
Well, sort of. It's less a matter of who gets to police Martinez than who has to. It's an orphan district, in other words.
Okay.
I think the dispatch desk just told both our stations about the hanging. There was quite the brouhaha at the 57th, I can tell you that. Time to settle it, they said. Cop off. But I assure you, I am not their finest or toughest with 102 cases solved. What I am is least interested in a pissing competition.
And I've got 200 cases solved. Ooh, I'm better. Let's go. I wonder what this says about me, that I was sent by my station. Because they should have known that I was a complete wreck when they sent me here. So why did they send me here? I'm not the good cop. I'm not a good cop.
Tell him why it's you.
Oh, I have to. Okay. I'm a finest, a case-solving machine sent to outperform you in every way, man. I always teach you a lesson in style.
Okay. Style me.
All right. This is what a modern cop looks like. You should ease up a bit. You need more looseness, man.
No, I don't. I used to. Plain clothes did the trick. For both of us, it seems. Now
I'm dying.
Was there anything else you wanted to ask about the competition?
I'm stylish. Should I set the other one? Nah, it's too late now. What's special about Martinez?
Nothing. It's just a puddle at the end of some drain pipe. No one cares about this place. They care about sports. Most of our colleagues don't even know how to get here. North of the interchange doesn't exist.
Huh.
A tremble comes over you. Another after effect of ethanol poisoning, perhaps. Feels like leaves do when they rustle in the breeze, somewhere far away, below the turbine. The 41st and the 57th. The lieutenant was right. It's not about who gets what's north. It's about who doesn't.
Okay. Alright, well, enough about the competition then. Tell me something else.
Yes, it's a wholly pointless
10 XP. Let's fucking go.
Forget I ever mentioned.
Woo! How much? I only have 1 point. Man, I've invested so many points to my worst stats. Yeah, well, just because to show how terrible I am at them, that I had to invest points in them to get them off of negative fucking 1. Okay.
He's actually glad it's addressed now.
Oh, come on. Oh, why? I don't have any logic in me. Matter of fact, I have -1 logic. Fuck. Some kind of superstar is really killing my vibe. Alright. You seem to be following me.
Excuse me?
Beat it, you're cramping my style. Nothing, just an observation.
You have a distinctive way of walking. If I were to walk in front of you, we would surely collide.
What do you mean, distinctive?
I hope you don't take this the wrong way. It's just a collegial observation. In the 57th, we call it the Jamrock Shuffle. Officers from Jamrock's 41st Precinct tend to move a bit erratically.
How's that? So, like, I have a weird walking technique?
They say it's a scene-clearing technique developed by one of your lieutenants for gathering evidence. It's erratic, yet thorough. Prioritizes containers.
That's racist. I don't prioritize containers. Why containers?
I don't know. Containers contain, I guess. I'm making assumptions. We should move on.
Passing along frivolous interdepartmental stereotypes is not usually his oeuvre. He regrets bringing it up.
How do I call it a day, Kim? I want to call it a day, man. How do I end day? Let's see. These will help me. -2 authority. -1 suggestion. +1 +1 shivers. That's pretty good. Wait, is this just like a better suit? Oh man, this is just a better suit. I found my drip. Let's go. Leisure, chemistry, endurance, half-life. How do I call it a day?
Yes.
I guess it's one of these things. I'm not gonna get it. I'm too stupid. I could try putting 2 points into these, but even at that, it'd be maximum of 3. I would have to get rid of fucking some kind of superstar, which I will never do. I will never do that. Never.
What do you want to know?
Good. You should know that. Oh, I think it's this dialogue line. I think you should know that I can't remember anything.
No response. He just arches his brow.
I guess we'll just go through it again.
Have you tried concentrating on something else?
There is a harsh edge to his voice, like he's tired of hearing about your personal affairs.
Kim, you can't just look at me in the eyes and tell me that I'm making this shit up. It's true. It's a mythical situation.
You look fine to me.
Talking serious?
This psychodrama.
It's not psychological.
Use the radio in my kinema to quote.
Oh my god. Okay. Do I have to do something specific to call it a day? How do I call it a day? Let me just go inside my room.
This is the door to the room you redecorated.
Oh. That's how I do it. Fuck. Good night, Lieutenant.
Just a moment. You had some questions earlier.
I did.
And besides, we should discuss our progress on the investigation. Let's go out to the balcony.
God fucking damn it. Okay, let's go. I was just outside. Kim, why do you think I brought you outside? I took you. I opened the door for you.
Is brisk. The lieutenant is silent for a moment. He listens to the traffic hum. Then,
Where shall we begin? We should talk about the investigation, first and foremost. But I also remember you wanting to discuss the RCM?
I didn't know he smoked.
I have a cigarette every night when I go over my notes. It's something of a ritual.
Interesting.
Oh man, he looks so devastatingly cool with that cigarette.
How did you get so cool, kid?
You mean this? This isn't cool. It's
very cool.
Unnecessary trial of will and unhealthy.
Very, very cool.
Keeping the habit within the parameters he's given himself takes a lot of focus. It would be easier to simply quit.
Hold on. I really do think the volume... Yeah, it got louder. Why did the volume just get louder? What the fuck? I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. For me, it's a little loud, but I'll fix that later if it's really a problem. It would be simply easier to quit. Do you have any more cigarettes? I think I want to pick up smoking. Do you got any cigarettes on you?
I apologize, but I only brought one with me. I have exactly one cigarette every night while going over my notes.
That's good. So you don't really pick up an addiction if you just limit yourself to that. All right, let's get to the debriefing.
Yes, it's been a long and eventful day.
So, how do you think today went?
Well, we inspected the victim's body, so that's good. It was not easily approachable in that state, but we did it. Our inspection could have been more thorough, as it always can, but we have some leads we can follow up on.
I blame my one in perception.
In addition, we got that body down from the tree, and we performed a field autopsy on the victim. We found some things we can really work with.
We really fucking went for it. Let's go.
Moreover, you found that the hanged man wasn't just hanged. He was also shot. That was some excellent detective work.
Fuck yeah.
And you managed to locate and pull out the bullet, so we can get ballistics, make off the gun. All this is invaluable.
Yeah, I'm a professional.
We haven't gotten the body out of the yard yet, but at least it's been refrigerated.
Yeah.
There's still work to be done at the crime scene when we go back to deal with the body. We mustn't forget that.
Yeah, the
now
footprints.
For the interviews.
Okay, so Deep Dragon looks at the city. I think we could do the footprints. I love doing it. People love me. That's not true. People fucking hate me. My phone turned off for some reason. Okay, there you go. Alright, here we go. That's my forte. Unlike most cops, I understand how communication is in our line of work. Yeah, that's fine.
Very important indeed. Well, we conducted an interview with Everard Clare,
Well, we conducted one, quote unquote. I mostly just ate shit on the chair.
He wasn't particularly forthcoming with useful information, however.
I'm sure I could get him to tell us more.
We didn't talk to the Wild Pines rep. We really must do that tomorrow.
I have no idea where she even is.
Above all, though, today was exhausting. What's with all the running? You run a lot. Is that a standard Precinct 41 practice?
Yes.
I have a really good theory about why you're running so fast, son. Just you wait until we get up tomorrow.
Uh-oh. The time is ticking. I don't like to waste time, you know. My mind moves fast, the rest has to try to keep up. Yeah, that's probably what it is.
It's impressive, especially for a man your age. And in those heels.
Stylish.
Nice shoes, by the way. I like the green. Goes with the orange.
I fucking hate the shoes. They make my stats so bad. So what about our powers exactly, the RCM?
They're quite limited, actually. The power officers of the Revachol Citizens Militia exercise most frequently is imposing fines of up to 1,000 real for offenses, in accordance with an interdepartmental schedule.
Wouldn't that be an easy power to abuse?
Yes, although indirectly, as citizens can always request records from their local station.
Uh-huh.
Officers of the RCM have been known to take bribes of less than the prescribed fine amount. It undermines trust in the RCM.
So the RCM is what exactly? Like, I don't really know what the RCM is. I thought it was like a police task force. That's what it feels like, or at least that's what it's trying to be. But is it? It doesn't feel one-to-one. I guess it feels more sloppy. Yeah, sloppy. Okay, 1,000. Why not more?
The RCM's primary role is to ensure safety. We are not really supposed to play any part in the economic structure of Revachol.
Okay, I see. So it's more like a volunteer group, I guess? We care about the safety and regulation rather than anything else. Alright, what else?
We can arrest people, of course, but rather than bringing someone in directly, it's preferable to serve a station cold sleep. It prevents confusion and overcrowding.
I see. And if someone resists?
As you may have gathered from the fact that we are expected to carry a record of our kills, like
holy
the
shit,
watermarks, we are permitted to use whatever force is necessary, and strongly admonished not to abuse that power.
Wait, so if I kill someone while on duty...
You have to supply compelling evidence for why it was necessary to use lethal force. In these cases, your partner is usually your witness.
Okay.
Not a good position to be in, by the way. Internal Affairs handles these cases thoroughly, by cross-examining you for inconsistencies. It is hard to cover for anyone, which is for the best.
What happened to the people we convict?
We don't convict. We arrest and send them to coalition government courts.
Coalition government.
And La Delta. The prosecution works off our testimonies and records, which is why it's paramount to keep them.
Chaps in his coat pocket where he keeps his notes. Okay, so who makes all these rules? Why are we like this?
The coalition government, and the moral intern more broadly.
The moral lintern? God damn it, what are these phrases? What is a moral lintern? Is that an actual thing? No, it's a Disco Elysium thing. Alright, I'm not looking. He'll explain it to me probably.
The RCM was formed by the coalition government to restore order in the international zone after the revolution. So we did. Now we attempt to maintain that order. No more, no less.
Is absolutely fixed on the window below that just went dark.
Or perhaps it is better to say we were allowed to form. It's a point of contention whether the citizens of Revachol or the coalition government founded the RCM.
Let's say it was the citizens of Revachol.
Be sentimental if you like. Either way, the moral intern leases us the right to keep the peace in this city, and they will take it away if we misuse it.
Take it away. What is the moral intern?
The Moralist International are the world's largest political organization. You know who they are. They have been running this place after the revolution failed.
I really don't know, Kim. When I said I lost everything, I lost everything.
Okay. They're a union of center-left and center-right
parties
across the Real Belt. Our coalition government is just one of its many projects. They also run the ICP, EPIS, most intergovernmental organizations in the world.
So what do they believe in?
What do they believe in? They are Dolorians.
What is that?
To continue the humanist project set forth by Her Innocence Dolores Day 4 centuries ago. Others say they are just technocrats.
Technocrats? Yo, I'm too stupid. I'm actually stupid, guys. I don't know what any of these things are. What is their symbol?
Interesting question. It's a blue forget-me-not. Their motto is love, compassion, self-discipline. I think you can gauge what they want you to think of them from that.
I guess. Yeah, I like caring.
Something ominous.
Okay, never mind. Thanks, Inland Empire.
Something even a little feminine, but in a strict manner.
I see. I get it now. Who was Dolores Day?
A historic figure? The author of the modern age? You will have to look elsewhere for opinions. The subject of humanism is too abstract for me.
For you, she is something painful, though it's hard to say why.
What do you think of them, Kim?
The moral intern are a fact. I try not to have opinions on facts until they change. And it doesn't look like that's about to happen.
It is more than that. There's some kind of affection in him.
You like the moral intern?
Yes, I did, when I was younger. In my 20s, I considered myself a moralist. A blue forget-me-not, a piece of the sky. They're not all that bad.
So you're a moralist. Or I guess you're not
But the
anymore?
years have changed that. I don't know what I believe in now. No, I believe in the RCM. That's enough for me.
I believe in my job. So now I have an opinion on moral interns.
Do you?
Immigrants liberal. Men are turning into women. Always the first one I saw. They've done an awful job. This isn't humanism. We are stooges of the world's biggest bourgeois organization protecting the bourgeois rights. Things are bad out there. We need them here, giving us the right to police Revachol. I don't really think I need to police Revachol. You know what? I don't have an opinion. Forget it.
My kind of police officer.
Fuck it. I don't have a single opinion.
The lights of the orphan district are reflected in his glasses. The red and golden orbs of the motorway sliding like pearls on a string from east to west as Revachol commutes back to the suburbs. Tomorrow is Tuesday. Monday is over.
Wait, today's Monday? So day one starts on Monday. Okay, I'm writing that down. Say nothing, just look into the night.
The dying lights of the city shimmer below. Slowly, like luminous clouds, they pass on his lenses. The lieutenant looks at his slim cigarette, contemplating the next drag. This soldier is the highlight of the day for me, he thinks. This little stick right here.
The cigarette?
They really don't like us here. And the mouth on that kid. You know. It's different inland, in Jamrock and the GRIH.
Why are they? What's their damage? Why are they like this?
It's our fault for leaving this place to the dogs, to the union, to the company. Not daring to come here more often. It's like I told you, this place is an orphan, fallen between the cracks.
And in Jamrock and the Grit?
We run this city. West of the river is RCM land.
West of the river. He looks at the dark silhouette of the equestrian monument cutting into the night sky.
It's incredibly hard. Human beings are... But we are in control, and it's worth it. The organization works. Our systems work. If they didn't, the city would disintegrate.
Uh-huh.
Night. Captain Ptolemy Price steps into the yard. A piebald horse waits by the motor carriage, chewing oats out of an oat bag. Seagulls fly overhead. The sky is black. Captain Price wears a black suit and a standard patrol coat as he mounts the horse to head home.
Okay.
Rows of houses on either side, hunching over the sidewalks, and Precinct 41 with its dome roof growing distant. Around him, the streets are silent. A kid on the corner waves at the captain as he takes the turn on Petition and Main. The horse neighs. The captain nods back. Thanks, kid, he thinks. He's grateful.
Upper investigation will help improve the situation here. At least do some good. We gotta at least do better than me fucking around and finding out. I feel like I'm gonna end up this. I feel like this game's gonna end with me getting shot. I don't know. There's just a vibe I'm getting. You know, Kim.
Me too. But I wouldn't count on any drastic changes in our lifetimes.
True. Well, thank you for this, Kim. Thanks for the help.
Yeah, it's getting very cold now.
Fuck yeah. Oh yeah, 2 level ups, baby. Let's fucking go. Okay. So I guess I can get him gone if I call it a day by telling him I'm gonna go into my room, right? That's pretty much what's gonna be. See you in the morning. Yeah, he's gone now. Woo! See ya. See ya, Kim.
Yes?
Oh, no. Oh. Woo! Fuck that guy. I fucking hate that guy. Let's go.
The bed is cold and not particularly inviting, but it's yours.
That's a bed?
The sheets look awful.
Dude, clean your room. God damn. Let's see. The bathtub, I can take a bath now.
This is not the cleanest bathtub in the world, but it's cleaner than you are right now.
I want to live forever with the corpse smell. Memento mori and stuff. No, fucking clean.
The bathtub slowly fills with water. The water beckons.
Undress, close your eyes, and submerge.
The water is only lukewarm, but still comforting. Like amniotic fluid. A few beer cans are bobbing up and down along your flanks, like sad duckies.
Well, at least we got some fun things in the tub.
You feel nice and lonely, and so tired.
Take the beer cans out, though.
Now you are alone with your thoughts in the tub. But it's easier than being alone with your thoughts outside the tub. They're not even really thoughts, just assorted sensations. None of them acute enough to focus on.
Imagine something. Have a whole, like, JRPG battle in your head, starting now.
You see the corpse. You can still smell the cadaver on you. It's going to take more than one bath to get rid of that stench. Then, houses along a narrow street. A video rental.
Please don't think of that.
Darkness on the planet's curvature.
Don't think of it, please. Linger in the tub a little.
Your fingers grow pale.
Hell yeah.
And are covered with tiny whirls as the water cools. What are you doing? You're not some fat fish in a fucking aquarium. Time to get moving.
Okay.
The waterline recedes as you stand. You are cold now. Your clothes stick to your still moist skin.
Nice. Can I stop the expression now, please?
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
Oh my
In
god.
It, your face, adorned with the expression.
The expression interfacing, tool not in hand, use your chain cutters. Okay, I see. I probably should equip the chain cutters then. Here it is. Down my right.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression.
I really hate that all these are so low for me. What the fuck? 3%, 8%, 28%. My god. Let's just try the interfacing.
Oh,
my morale!
Ooh! To twist the faucet into place. Well, you know one thing for sure. You've probably never been a plumber.
Ow! What the fuck? Why did that hurt my morale? What the hell, man? Okay, so we have... If I were to dump electrochemistry, I probably would have that. Let's see. Intimidate the public, assert yourself, empathy... I mean, what I want to do is I want to give myself another slot. I mean, I don't really know why I would want to do that, though. Because... I don't really feel like I need this. But we need to steal those boots. That's something we do need to do. I'm sorry, Kim. I need to take those boots. They're mine now. Ooh, bottles. Bottles of beer. Hold on. Money. Money, guys. Wait. 10 cents. My fucking room's a gold mine. It's full of bottles that I drank myself to death with. Let's go. Being an alcohol addict is really coming in handy right now. Let's go. 10 cents. I can interact with the fan? What do I need the fan for?
The fan stands still.
I'm not doing that. I don't want to risk dying. Not after healing slightly. Let's go. Wow, there's a lot of people down here. They still haven't showed up, which is weird. What's this?
That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is. How long have you been up already?
Pretty long. 2 hours?
An hour would have been bad. 2 hours is mystical. You have truly wiped out all trace of yourself if you haven't thought about rum and lemonade yet.
Yeah, but like I look like I'm gonna die. Electrochemistry, didn't you tell me my liver's about to give out?
Maybe you haven't turned out well for your drinking. Have you thought about that? Get a goddamn rum and lemonade to yourself, boy. Or better yet, lick that stain off the counter.
I'm not doing that.
What happened, man? You used to be cool. Go get your boring normal person drink then. It would go well with those cigarettes. That's a great combination.
Thanks, Electrochem. Teach me a lesson to never drink. Otherwise, I would have to deal with you in real life every day. Now, where are those boots? Now, let me take those boots from his body real quick. Oh yeah, let's save the game. Give me boots.
Eyes are still glowing red. It's guarding over the freezing corpse hidden inside its belly.
Okay, tell me something, dead man.
Shoot, Looney Rooney.
How do you like it in the fridge?
I like it a lot, brother. This really is your finest hour. You're a genius. A regular Corporangelo.
Fuck yeah, I'm an artiste. What can I say? 5 XP.
Come back later.
The body
Gotta remove
is
the dead man's
reluctant
boots.
to let go of the boots, as though it were its last bit of dignity.
Give it. It's mine now.
You're going to need to summon all your strength for this undertaking.
Okay.
Whatever you're planning to do, you need to do it before you catch pneumonia in the cold draft coming from deep inside the fridge.
Pull on right boot.
It's not completely useless. You're able to reveal a little more of the putrid polymer sock beneath the boot.
Pull on left boot.
It feels like the leg is going to come off along with the boot, but you're able to get the boot to move a centimeter or two.
Okay, we're getting there.
See? The corpse doesn't care if you try to take his boots. He doesn't need them. He's probably glad to get rid of them.
Adjust the seating position first.
He's too heavy to move by yourself.
Fuck.
A great mass of dead.
Kim's gonna notice so bad.
Hoarfrost covering his milky eyes.
Yuck.
Is that an accusatory glance he gave you? No. No, he's cool.
I'm barely passing these. I imagine if I failed them, I'd start dying. Try to twist the boots off one by one.
This is the right method.
Got
it
it.
takes some time, but eventually the boots come off with nasty slices of polymer sock stuck to even bigger pieces of skin and rotting flesh.
Oh, that's... Ooh, take stock of the damage.
Not good. Let's pin this on the bear. The ice bear tore up his legs with its claws. As for the boots, you can't possibly do anything with them until you've cleaned and disinfected them thoroughly.
Ugh.
Yes, these absolutely need to be washed before. The stink is incredible.
Sick. All right, we got it. Woo! How do we clean these? Don't smell these boots. Better yet, don't even think about them. Unless you think about how you're going to get them clean, that is. For now, they're unsellable, unwearable, and just downright disgusting. Ew, they have like some slop. Ugh. Ugh. I could take them to my bath and clean it there. Good thing I already took a bath, so I don't have to be in the gunk water. Thank God. They're gonna smell this on me though. They're gonna smell the boots I've got. Don't mind me, just regular police officer walking through. Having a little bit of fun here. Don't mind me. I have a chain cut in my hand. I'm definitely not gonna take anything from your apartment. Oh, it won't work. The bathtub won't work here. What about the sink?
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
Fuck.
In it, your face, adorned.
No, I don't need any of that. Well, what do I do? What do I do? Where would I clean these? Where would these go to get clean? Can I do it at night? In the back here. Wait, pot.
This industrial gas-powered stove has been
Take
used
it.
to prepare food for many hungry hostel guests. There are several pots and pans on hand.
Check out the cookware.
A commercial pot draws your attention. It's very large, gigantic even. It could be used to make enough stew to feed an entire city, and also to boil a putrid pair of death boots.
Let's fucking go. Take the pot.
Far away, in the darkness of a makeshift morgue, behind Station 41's Lazarus, Dr. Nix Gottlieb cuts into the cold, dead feet of a murder victim. The veins are oddly black. He suspects a neurotoxin.
Okay, let's check out the cleaning supplies.
There is a variety of soaps and bleaches in the cabinet to the left of the stove. There is also a bottle of white vinegar in the cabinet next to the fridge.
Put both in them. They're really disgusting. Put them in there.
The delicious smell of cheap soap and vinegar waft up from the pot.
Ooh,
All right now, chef. Light up the stove and boil them.
Voila. Let's do it. Add water and the boots to the pot. We're all making a nice, good old stew.
The strong smell of vinegar forces you to step away from the pot. The water slowly comes to a boil.
I think I fucked up. Wait.
Strips of polymer fabric and human tissue separate from the lining of the boots. They float to the bubbling surface.
Beautiful.
A 2-course dinner of rotten flesh and hardened ceramic.
Wait, some more?
The boots look cleaner and cleaner. Those bits of human flesh are beginning to look cooked. You can smell it too.
A little more.
That's it, chef. The boots are as clean as they're going to get. Steam, dense with the smell of strange meat, disappears into the vent
Thank
above
God
the stove.
Thank God I know how to use this thing. I would hate for Garth to be like, what the fuck are you doing? Dump the sock and flesh too and examine your new boots.
A pair of real beauties.
Fuck yeah.
The boots are shiny, hot, and reek of vinegar. Just perfect.
Master Chef out. Can I get like a cooking thought? It's time to cook. Authority +2, composure -1. Ooh, authority, you don't say. That'll come in handy. Yo, that's gonna come in handy in some instances. I don't see how now, but I feel like I'll be able to use those. What's
You
this?
see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock. It's painted blue.
Okay. You know, I'm just gonna put them on now. Hell yeah, these feels comfy.
You look down at the white ceramic sabatons hugging your arches and calves, surprised at how well they fit.
I'll be responsible from this. This is just to protect me from harm, not to show off. Decked out in future armor like a cop ought to be.
Vitreous enamel, at once sleek and light, adds a glow to your cheeks and a spring to your step.
I'm putting on
Just
power
imagine
armor.
what a full suit of this stuff could do for you.
I want the whole suit. I want it all.
It may be a while before you have all the pieces. In the meantime, you should analyze the armor, figure out its vulnerabilities.
Vulnerabilities?
Remember, this is a highly specialized kinetic redistributor meant to stop bullets. Wear it, observe its properties, see if there's a weakness in the design.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. What if I have to shoot someone with this armor on? Maybe getting this dot would be good.
For the day you have to fight someone covered in the same material.
Yeah. What if I have to kill another cop? Unlock. We're putting it on right now. Hard to move? Whatever. Hell yeah. It's really comfy. Let's see. What do I do now? Still some time before... I mean, it's really late. I could call it a... I guess if I sleep on the bed, I could call it a day. But can I... Do I have like a time limit? Is there like a time limit with this game? Because it looks like I still mess around with a couple people. Or, you know, just interact with a lot of guys. Kuno, you still out here? You want to talk drugs? Oh, hey, Kuno. Nah. I think I'll do that in the morning. If anything... No, I should wait for that too. I feel like I can do things without Kim, but I kind of want to see what Kim says. Also, I don't know what I'm gonna say to Kim, being like, "Hey, I took the boots off the guy. I stole it." Let's not put on these boots just yet. You're just getting a feel for it, you know. No one's gonna see me. Bench. What's this?
You sit on the wind-worn wooden planks of the bench. Your feet ache.
Oh, okay, so I could wait time. I don't know why you would want to spend time. I suppose if you want to finish a thought, but you could just be doing something else instead. What's in here?
The dented yellow mailbox.
Nah, nothing in there. Because there's a lot of stuff I have yet to explore, because I kind of booked it for the fridge as soon as I found where it was. Just look for trash, and I think I will just sleep afterwards. Big trash. You're just a guy. Hold on. Do I have any tasks that I need Kim to not follow me for Let's see. Check down my gun, find all armor pieces, buy the pants from Kuno, sing karaoke, get a hold of a sad song on tape, explore Wildlings who made the call, send body to processing, take some tattoo, ask around about tattoo's possible meaning, who put the clothes in the trash, write down my badge, find smokes, investigate the... Yeah, we have to look for the entity. Find out who's in the union box. They never came. They never showed up. Physical instrument. Sleeping dock worker. Hold on. We gotta take some stuff from that guy. You don't say that I have a physical instrument kind of task. Let's get it on. Cop times is over. Now it's time to get funky. Let's go. Piss colored. Let's go. I'm never taking off this tie. This tie is cool. Well, the tie was cool. Then it almost killed me. But still pretty much cool.
The worker is in a deep slumber.
Ruckus talking to Gart. Crash into a wheelchair. Physical instrument, wake him up.
There is only one way to wake this bone idol from his slumber. Roar like a hurricane. Rip the buildings from the earth.
Good thing that Kim isn't here to see this. No words, just a primordial scream.
Why the yelling, man?
You're alive? You look like you were out for the count there.
Wait, what? No, he was just sleeping. What
Seems
do you want, officer?
Dude, you were sleeping for an entire day.
Officer, even after a rude awakening, this dock worker respects the police. More than they usually do, at least.
Okay. Tell me about the Wild Pines. Point to the writing on his overall.
That's the name of my employer. I work in logistics.
Okay.
He doesn't sound too enthusiastic about this.
How's that going, man?
How's it going?
Some fingerprints glisten on the glass.
Haven't you noticed what's going on outside?
Yeah, it's a total madhouse.
Good. Then you understand the gist of it. We would all be better off without the employers and their employment.
True, if they were just all gone. If I were to get like a caliber of gun, where would I get one perchance? Sleeping dock worker.
For one, I could get some goddamn shut-eye. Right to sleep, I say.
Why are you sleeping here while the others are working? Or striking?
Majoret's got it. He's guarding the gate. I'm just getting some sleep. Or was.
I will punch you.
The way he says measurehead implies ultimate trust in this head reckoner's physical prowess.
Too bad these did the gun show came in. Ooh. Ah, yeah. So is my thoughts progressing? It is. Good. Just had to make sure if that was progressing at all. Who's behind organizing the strike?
We are. The workers. The union. We know what we need. What's right for us.
You mean there's no leader? Like, there usually is just like a guy who's in charge.
Okay. I guess there's also Everard. He's in charge of the union. He's smart. Knows how to negotiate. He's got our back.
So what about the dead body in the yard?
Yeah. What about it?
You seem cool with it. Do you have many of those hanging from trees here? We got a Silent Hill situation here?
You know, people die here every day. Someone's found in a ditch. Another one falls in a manhole. A third one gets eaten by stray dogs. If someone has decided to die on top of a tree, then how is it my concern?
Someone has to look into it. Looks like I'm that someone. Tell me what you know.
I can tell you this. Trouble's ahead.
Okay.
You have a pretty solid feeling that the man's not just mouthing off. He's strong, but even he has reasons to be cautious here.
The trouble is already here, or how else would you call a dead man hanging from a tree?
They say your guy was a killer. Your tree man. He has friends, same as him, killers. There's only one thing they know well. How to wreak havoc.
Uh-oh. Wait, there's more than that one guy? Uh-oh. I think I see where this is going. Who says that?
Everyone. It's a local rumor.
Fuck you. There's gotta be someone who started it.
Meaning, you're not gonna get more out of me.
You bastard. You're saying things might get violent around here?
You heard what I said. Draw your own conclusions. That's all I know. And I prefer to keep it this way.
So, hey man, I know I woke you up, but like, get any good dreams? Get any good dreams?
No.
What? What? Was it a fathomless darkness into which we ought to be deferred like corpses to a mausoleum?
The worker stares at you.
Yes.
His eyes dry from sleep. A web of wrinkles covers his tanned forehead.
Shakes body awake. Hey man, you got any good dreams?
I don't know what you're talking about, kind sir. But when I'm out, then I'm really out. No corpses. No mausoleums. Just quality time.
A little me time in the abyssal pelagic zone. You can never return to it now. Only detective work remains. Wakefulness and detection.
Okay, I'll just hey man, can you give me some of that alcohol?
Indeed. Help yourself to some. Wait. No. Oh, it's empty. Sorry about that.
Just like punch him. I get so pissed.
Doesn't answer. His head is already back down on the table in sweet sleep.
You know what? That's pretty good. I got 5 XP from that. That wasn't too bad. I got some answers, although none of them sounded good. Hey, why is the door closed, Carte? What happened in there? Is someone cooking some weird stew? It smells like flesh. Good.
Can I help you?
Nothing. Don't really want to talk to him. I want to talk to the pawn shop guy about giving me some pyrite. I need some drugs. Let's go. It's down here, right? I just have to go down. Yep. In we go. All right, we could go ahead and examine all these things. We got time. Police hours are over.
Hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything.
I want to ask you about my missing gun again.
Sure thing.
Never mind.
Sure, man.
Can you share some of your Pyrolodon with me?
Have you tried it before?
It's almost like he's worried for you.
I ride Pyro every day. I think I've tried it once and liked it.
Here you go, man.
Very odd looking.
Yes, darling. That's the coalition government ordained Pyrolidon. Straight into your gut.
Thanks, man.
Of course.
Now, I'm gonna go ahead and sell the Pyrolodon.
Hello. Sure. Let me have a look. Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Fuck, I can't sell the Pyrolodon? Damn it, I thought I was gonna make some quick money. What's this thing do for me? It is substance use, gives me +1 psyche and -1 HP. Uses left. Ooh. So you're telling me that my entire psyche tree goes up. So every stack goes up and I take HP damage? How long does it last? Because it's uses left. It can make any weather field bond if only for a little while. I imagine it only lasts for like maybe 30 minutes, an hour, something like that. I'll take a look at these later. Actually,
Hello.
yeah, you know, let's not mess with that. I got the drugs. Let's fucking go. I'm gonna go into Kuno's shack and snort whatever he's got in there. I will collect evidence. I'm a good cop. The greatest cop. Disco cop, superstar, fucking ultra cop. Let's go. What? I can't take... I can't take the drugs. I thought it would have been that easy. And I don't think there's anything else to worry about. Can I sleep in the garbage?
The trash container stands.
Open
The
lid.
smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
Nope, nothing in there.
Sounds a muffled gong.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get lucky this night. I think we should just call it. I'm not sure if sleeping later affects my healing. And if it does, then I probably should sleep immediately. Get in there. Couldn't find the small tape. Ah. Wait, does the pawn shop have it? I want to sing. I want to sing so bad. It would give me so much skill points. I know I'm bumbling, but I keep forgetting about the stupid tape I need to buy. I need to buy it now. What you got? What you got? What you got? Oh wait, that looks like tapes. Hold on.
The boomboxes on the shelf look well loved and well traveled. Chipped, dented, they stare at you with the unblinking eyes of their tape reels.
Send them tips of my toes to see more.
One especially catches your eye. Deep gold and amber plastic with a big old handle on top. A classic boombox that says Stereo 8 approved.
Sick.
This is you. Golden orange. A sunset suite. Just make sure it works before you buy it.
Well, shopkeep, the Stereo 8 approved machine
is the Harman Welsh W2, made in Vespa, designed in Seoul, plays all reel-to-reel formats, 2mm, 8mm, 12mm. It's even got a little radio in there.
Do this.
It'll set you back 12 real.
That sounds cool. Are you sure this is all in working order?
Absolutely. I've tested each one myself with recordings of speech, found sounds and music from a variety of genres, even though I don't really like music.
What I really want to know, I mean, what would this be useful for except for playing some good-ass tunes at my enemies?
If police work means playing tapes, sure, you can use it for that. Or any other time you'd need to play a tape.
I need to sell something. I've got bottles I still haven't sold.
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed on the table. Some on horseback, others in rags, others yet in bright blue uniforms. All are stern and unyielding in their duty.
Okay.
Try to find something pretty and cool here. Then use it to win her back.
Okay. Win her back?
Yes. Buy something nice. A figurine.
Hold on, let me put on my gloves for this. We need to put on the yellow gloves. Oh, I'm color coordinated.
Rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed on the table. Some on horseback.
Let's inspect the horseback guys.
Big men on big horses, clad in lamella armor and carrying flintlocks. The kind that would mow down a line of enemy soldiers in the blink of an eye.
Shopkeep, what are these?
A classic set. The figurines represent the 5th century Franco-Nigerian cavalry.
Blue uniforms?
They're not all blue. These figurines also wear gold coats and caps, complemented by orange trousers. They are variously posed, wielding swords and rifles with bayonets.
What exactly are these?
Which ones? Ah, royalist soldiers from the time of the Revolution. The uniforms are painted a bit too brightly, I suppose.
Getting some water right now. In about an hour, I need to hydrate. Figurines and ranks.
This set of soldiers isn't meant to look impressive. A few have rifles, but most of them carry pistols. Some even shovels.
You think my gun is in here? You know, one of these in my gun. So then, okay, soldiers isn't meant to look impressive. You have rifles, but most of them carry pistols. Some of them shovels and stalls. So most of them don't even have stuff.
You're probably talking about the revolutionaries, yes? Yes, they are soldiers. Revolutionary soldiers.
The revolution, got it.
I think their poverty has been exaggerated for effect. When you place them next to the royalists, it doesn't seem like they could possibly win.
The contrast is meant to be disheartening, as it should be. A stance. I wish it was more nuanced. That's a stance I cannot comment.
I don't like either set very much, to be honest. but there are many parents among my customers.
I see.
He seems to have his own take on the conflict played out in perpetuity by these toys. Might be interesting to find out what it is.
Okay, well, I have a 50-50. I usually fail these, but hopefully failing this won't cause me to die.
Why? What's this? A headless man riding a horse? A headless man wearing futuristic tracksuit trousers that say found.
What? What is this?
Oh, that's the Headless Phone Rider.
Who?
The Headless Phone Rider. It's an urban legend about a man who rides the streets of Revachol sporting a fawn tracksuit. As you see, he's missing his head.
Okay.
50 cents. Bargain price. I'll throw in the tiny cap too. I think he's looking for it, or something. That part of the story has many interpretations.
It's 50 cents, so I guess I'll take
Did I
it.
mention that this figurine is supposed to be lucky? Always carry it with you.
Oh, okay.
That was a very smooth salesman's grin that almost comes off as earnest. You should learn from him.
Did I just get swindled? Comes the set with the infamous found cap, for which he has lost. This head is not including. If I find it, I could give him his head back. And then what? Then what? What do I do about that? I mean, holy shit, there's so much more to this game than I ever expected. And it's fun. Manhole cover, don't need that. Actually, hold on, there might be some bottles in here. Let me grab the bag. Nope, nothing. It's locked. I won't be able to get in. Oh well. Yep. Let's do one last loop around this premises. Who knows? I might be able to come up with something. Disco Cop never stops. Oh, right there. I can break and enter. Let's see.
A lorry stuck in the traffic jam. This big, heavy Grad-made machine is well kept for such an old machine.
Looking window.
The windows are
No, there's nothing new. Okay. Just the racist lorry's little car. Got it. Anything else here? Oh, hey, Grandma. What are you doing out here at, fucking 12:20 a.m.?
The woman still has her eyes fixed on the photograph. In
Grandma.
nothing. Her smile. No. This one is a monster in disguise.
Okay.
No response.
Okay, there's that. I can't get anything out of her. Maybe if I play something, you know, like what if I take out that radio and start playing some jams? Do you think she'll notice me? Let's see. I think I should put a point to perception. I might be missing something. Because holy shit, not being able to find the footprints right next to the tree is kind of awful for a detective, I would say. So I'm gonna go ahead and sleep for today. I don't think there's anything else. And afterwards, I'm gonna go sell the bottles, buy radio, sing immediately, sing karaoke for the XP, and we're gonna get groovy. Let's go. I'm leaving the door open. I can swing at them. It's fine.
The bed is cold and not particularly inviting, but it's yours. The sheets look awful.
Crawl right in. Just get in there.
The sheets feel at once coarse and clammy against your skin. The bed sags beneath your weight as you stretch out and finally close your eyes. And then sleep. And then sleep doesn't come.
But I want to sleep, though.
Obviously, you're in bed with your eyes closed, but it's not happening.
Why?
Maybe it's the bed's fault.
Check the blanket.
It barely covers your toes, stretching over your soft belly. This is your body here, intimate and warm, breathing. Under your thrumming eyelids, you see a dizzying array of colors. You won't get off this carousel quite so easily.
Check the pillow.
Its synthetic filling has separated into hard lumps. The pillowcase smells oddly.
You know, I think the reason why I'm not sleeping is my drug addiction. My withdrawals are kicking in. Every single bit of drugs that I've taken. Roll over to the other side.
It's a little better. Colors, scenes, and half-formed phrases still litter your mind. Part of you is still trying to solve the case, isn't it?
Who killed him? Who?
Something to do with, what was it that the lieutenant said? Union? And it's gone again. Your thoughts lost between the slowing brain waves.
Alright, well, now we fall asleep.
Your breathing steadies. A great silence washes over you until your eyelids twitch in your sleep and images start forming.
Okie dokie. We've made it to day 2, I think, if nothing else goes wrong. What the hell? What is this? Oh my god, what is happening? Ooh. How's it going, man?
Do you remember the scent of your childhood?
I was born in a hospital where people usually go to die.
You're not kidding anyone, Harry. You don't remember shit.
Damn it.
Tell me, do you remember your wife's hand on your face?
I was left?
That's right, funky baby. And you just stood there. One hand on the bottle and the other on your dick. Watching her go. Let it all be dragged away from you. Tell me, where are your friends? Human beings have friends, Harry boy. Where the hell are yours?
Well, I mean, we have a new fresh start because we literally forgot everything. So we can, I can get it back. I could do it.
No, it's gone. 3 times gone and never coming back. You failed. You failed me. You failed Elysium.
Elysium? What's that?
Everything. The Pale and the Aesolus. On the surface. The outer magnetosphere. Burning, furious truth. 8,000 years of written history.
Huh.
You really dropped the ball, Harry. 4.6 billion people. And you failed every single one of them. You really fucked up.
The hell? I think this is possibly... No, I have no idea. I'm not a therapist. I don't... You're fucked, Harry. I think it's my name, actually. I think I am a Harry. I've talked to you before.
No, Harry. You were just talking to yourself. That's all you ever do. Even in your dreams. And the act is wearing thin. The spots of the disco ball fade around you. You'll be back in those cold snakeskins in no time. Sweating up the bed.
Oh, you're right. I should have taken off my shoes. What was I doing? Why did I take my shoes to bed?
Stinky boy.
I'm not stinky. I took a shower. Oh my, I can come back from this.
You're not coming back from shit. Thrashing around in that high conductivity state of yours. Bumping into things and acting like a clown. Who are you kidding?
I'm trying to do it, man. I'm trying to solve this case.
You're trying to what? I can't hear you. This is just a word dream now. Jumbled up garbage. The pictures are gone. The bed rises to meet you. A thin, sleep-like state. More glass than velvet. Grinding in your head.
So something is wrong. Sleep shouldn't be this bad, this dry, this unnourishing. There's something wrong with your thoughts.
Uh-oh.
Some kind of new type of hangover.
It's addiction, withdrawal. We're going under withdrawal.
Oh yes, party boy. And it's worse than the one before. Just think of the shit you saw. Here it comes too. So soon already.
A silent alarm goes off in your head like clockwork. Barely let you sleep at all. Time to get those clothes on, Harry. Time to go to work in the shit factory.
Man, you telling me guys don't have dreams like this? Pathetic. All right, we got our max HP. You all right, Harry? Ooh, new thought.
Good going, buddy.
Is this how it's going to be when I close my eyes?
Yes. Wait till you see the one with the chick in it. It's gonna be a good one.
Oh no.
You feel even worse this morning than you did last night.
What chick?
You don't know? You don't know? Some broad that messed you up. It'll come to you. It always does.
Fuck, what the hell's going on with me?
You mean, why are you so tired? Too tired and down to even think? It is worrying, isn't it? You can't be a detective like this. Detectives need to be able to think.
No. You're misunderstanding me. I feel really good right now, actually.
That's not really true.
No.
Your heart has finally pumped all the speed out of your system, Buster. Time to get some more. Don't do that. Stay strong. The hangover will wear off. You don't need to keep doing this to yourself.
What is speed?
Speed is a potent central nervous system stimulant. It kept you propped up all day yesterday, despite your debilitating hangover. How else did you think you even got up from this floor?
So if I wasn't on speed yesterday, I wouldn't have been able to do anything yesterday.
You got up from this floor because of a holy vow you made 16 years ago. With me. To wake up exactly 7:30 every morning until the day you die.
Yo, that's so convenient. I wish I could do that. Volition. Where's my volition at?
Don't be silly. There was no vow. You were high on speed. That was the only reason you got up. You can't detect without it. It's that simple.
So my body's telling me I need speed. But I don't like being told what I need to do. I'm not looking for speed.
Are you sure? Ready to live as this pathetic shell of yourself for days? Basically, a week. Let's be honest, 2 weeks. Maybe 3. You won't make it. Half the town will be dead by then. You will be fired.
I'll prove you wrong. Opt out. That's a lie. I can do this without the speed. Half the town won't be dead, and I'm definitely gonna get promoted.
Suit yourself, slow, sad shell man. See how you do without your spark.
Jeez. Oh, I don't get. Oh man, I don't even get points for sleeping. I was excited to see what it'd be. Okay. So I'm no longer drinking. Hooray. Why do I have 2 points in fascism? Wait. That ain't right. Since when was I a fascist? Explain. Was it when I punched that kid? -1. What? Oh, so, oh, fuck. Wow, I have like a -3 in savoir-faire, basically. If I didn't give myself the base. Holy damn. Let's see. Interfacing is already at maximum. I can't even level up if I wanted to. We'll just leave the point in there. How's my face looking? Looking fine?
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression.
Hold on. Apparently... Actually, it's locked, isn't it?
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
Hmm.
In it, your face, adorned with the expression.
I don't think I'll ever get a chance to fix my face. I could try it, but it's 3%, 3%, 3%. What's our chemistry? I can put on these. Let's see. I can put on this. Okay. Not looking too bad. Let's take a look.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
It's not even close.
Your face, adorned with the expression.
I guess I need to pass the encyclopedia check before I even have a chance. I don't even have a goddamn hat. I need a hat on me, man. Let's unequip the tool cutters. Here we go. Where's Kim at? I guess he's not there? Oh well, let's get down there. At least I have my shoes today. Oh fuck, they're there. Good thing I'm a cop. Hello, Kim. You sleep well?
Morning.
Any funny dreams?
Looks like we can get to work at once. The Union muscle turned up. They look rowdy. We should talk to them.
What do you mean rowdy?
I mean ungovernable. Martinez isn't exactly enthusiastic about the RCM being here. They prefer to be policed by the Union. These men here.
Uh-huh.
Men who drink beer for breakfast. There's talk of an armed wing of the Union called the Hardy Boys, who are responsible for state policing. I think it's them.
Hardy Boys. Are these the men told us about yesterday?
I completely forgot. Sorry, I had a rough night's sleep. It's them by the looks of it. Loud and nasty, just like the manager said. One loose thread less to worry about, and one big problem to replace it.
Well, don't worry, I got another skill point. We'll be fine. What do we need to talk to him?
Everything points to the dock workers union. The belt used for hanging him, the circumstances in Martinez, my preliminary information. Which may, of course, all be wrong. But we still need to talk to them, and it won't be easy.
We could call him reinforcements, but I don't think we'll be allowed to,
That would just escalate tensions.
Yeah.
No captain would sign off on it. Solving one murder isn't worth a conflict between the RCM and the Debarders Union.
That's kind of what I thought.
In fact, even the death of 2 detectives might not warrant an all-out war. So let's keep a cool head, okay?
Uh-oh.
He's not exaggerating about that mortal danger. Just calmly factoring it in. Your fists clench and your pulse rises uncomfortably.
One more thing.
And I'm off
before we
speed.
do. We don't have to talk to them immediately. We can walk right past them, continue with our business.
Good. A power move. Purposefully concentrate on something else first.
Ooh, that's a good idea.
They're in no hurry to leave. They think they own the place. Anyway, I leave that choice to you. Whatever you decide is fine by me.
Oh, that's a good move. You're right. Oh, hey, lady, I didn't talk to you yesterday. How's it going?
Just a moment, officer.
What's good?
And there's no public phones nearby?
The closest phone booth is down the coast. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am.
It's fine, I understand. Thank you anyway.
Good day, ma'am. Everything all right?
Please don't trouble yourself about me, sweetie. I was just hoping to make a call, but the Whirling's phone line isn't working.
Well, I know where the phone is. I'm not sure if the Union will let you, but I can make the call for you.
The Union office probably has a phone, but I can't really get there or to the phone booth down the coast. And Gary's phone is dead too.
What's wrong with the phone line?
The manager was vague about it.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi, may I ask what you needed to use the phone for, madame?
To let the young woman who's house-sitting for us know that we may be delayed. Morel, my husband, and our friend Gary were supposed to get back by Monday night, but they're still missing, and I haven't heard from them.
Another murder is afoot.
I was also hoping she'd heard from Morel. Oh, forgive me for not introducing myself. My name is Lena. My husband and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but I come here for tea when they're away.
Actually, I kind of feel kind of bad. I never talked to her. I flung myself at her when I failed a check and then walked past her. I never actually talked to her. Oops.
You hear that? Someone's missing. There could be foul play afoot.
I love missing persons cases. It's the easiest.
That's right.
Let's do
Now
it.
Skip the foreplay. Time to dive into the dark alleys.
Fuck
Start
yeah.
shaking down the usual suspects. You know, legwork.
Let's talk to Kuno. He would know.
Doing some good will alleviate the hangover. At least you're of use to someone.
Okay, I'll bite. Has your husband gone missing before?
That's just it. This isn't like him at all. He always plans his expeditions so carefully.
A cold breeze hisses through dense thickets of reeds. Something sweet in it, somnolent. A damp chill goes down your spine. When you look around, you're still in the whirling in rags.
Uh-huh.
You have more important things to worry about.
Nah. It's okay. I have a lot of time to burn. It's these hardy boys or whatever they're called. Who cares about them? I don't need to solve the crime. What's this expedition your husband was on?
Just some field work, sweetie. Morel is a highly trained scientist. He and his assistant Gary are studying an extremely rare species of insect.
Uh-huh.
But they should have returned by now. They were just going down the coast across the water lock to set a few traps. He said they'd be back on Monday. What could be keeping them?
Oh wait, I know. The thing's broken, isn't it? I'm pretty sure I drove my car and broke the thing. That's the theory I'm going with from looking at the tire tracks.
The water lock that was broken. Could this be it?
Well, it says proceed, so we're gonna go with this. Who's this Gary person? Do you trust him?
Oh, sweetie, it's nothing like that. Gary's as loyal as they come. I trust him with my husband's life any day.
The water lock to the other side of the coast is broken. They're probably just stuck over there.
Oh my. What happened to the water lock?
I really don't know.
Well, whatever the cause, I'm thankful. To both of you. You've spared me another sleepless night.
You're welcome, ma'am.
Problem solved.
I hate to ask, but if your investigation takes you to the other side of the coast, please do keep an eye out for my husband.
Okay.
This will surely lead to a cryptozoological mystery with that extremely rare insect.
Cryptozoological? What the fuck is that?
And if you see him, let him know
Cryptids?
Lena
Oh,
is waiting
cryptids.
for him here at the Whirling. He gets so tangled up in his work that he may not know the water lock's been repaired. And it's cold out there.
Okay. If I see him, I'll let him know you're here. When or if I get there, except to ask.
Oh, you're such a dear. Thank you, sweetie.
Oh, she has a lot of dialogue we can go through. Okay. I'm gonna start with number 5, actually. You don't notice this about me, but actually I've lost all my memories of the world and myself, and I have no idea what I'm doing. Help.
Surely things can't be that bad?
Pretty bad.
You sense that she won't judge you, no matter what you say.
She won't judge me? Okay. Things aren't bad. They're catastrophic.
You know where we are, right?
Revachol.
That's right. In a hostel called the Whirling in Rags, to be precise.
Honestly, I don't really know anything about Revachol.
Oh my. How would I even begin to tell you? Revachol is the most beautiful city in the world. We're fortunate to be here, you and I.
Uh-huh.
I haven't seen very many other cities personally, but everyone says so. Revachol is a rare jewel. This city used to rule the world, though it has seen better days.
Uh-huh.
Speaking of history, you know what year it is, yes?
Kim? Sure, it's the year 973. Bad year in my late 40s or 50s. I don't even know how old I am. That is true. How old am I? I'm gonna guess this one.
That's right, dear.
Yes.
How splendid.
I'm so fucking good.
Here, take this pen. Knowledge should always be rewarded.
Hell yeah, I got a nice pen.
Her relief is palpable. She was getting pretty worried about you there, but now she relaxes her shoulders. Outside, spring rain seeps into the cracks in the walls and the cobblestone streets, and into grated storm drains, all the way down into the sewers. Above ground, the first Maybells blossom.
I can tell that this is taxing for you, so I'll just ask one more question. What regime are we living under? What mode of government?
Cop. We're living under the cop regime. Radios are being used to control people's minds to distort perception of reality, concealing our true masters, foreigners and women. There's the answers. We're governed by intelligent machines that perform calculations to determine the freest market. Everyone hustles and grinds like a badass visionary. We traverse the plains on steeds. I like to think it's a dictatorship of the proletariat. Somebody tells me it's not. Some kind of democracy? I don't fucking know. It feels like a democracy.
No, sadly not.
Fuck.
Revachol is what's called a zone of control under
Wait.
an alliance of foreign powers called the Coalition. We have no government of our own, and what democracy we have is
I think it actually might have been
market-driven.
No, all of them are pretty bad, actually. I don't know any of them were correct. Okay. If there's no government, how come there are cops?
Oh dear. And you were doing so well. There aren't really any cops in Revachol, not in the traditional sense. The status of law enforcement has been a complicated matter since the revolution.
Uh-huh.
But we should stop for today, sweetie. You look like you need a break. Besides, I'm not the best person to explain the big things to anyone.
She's scared now. She's realized you really are brain damaged.
Oh, okay. So how did I do?
You were doing quite well up until the end there. It does look like you're having trouble remembering things. History and places. Remembering reality, in a word.
I scraped it all.
A sigh. The lieutenant buries his nose in his notebook.
Kim was like, I literally told you a bunch of things. Did you forget again? What the fuck?
But maybe a fresh set of eyes is what the world needs. And while I'm no doctor, such bouts of amnesia are often temporary, so I wouldn't worry too much.
I really don't even want to remember, to be honest. I think I'm fine like this.
She means this sincerely. Worrying won't do you any good.
But what exactly is the revolution? I've seen like the little figurines in the pawn shop, and I could guess how it's going, but what is it?
A defeat, I'm afraid. The people of this archipelago tried to build something new. Something different. The rest of the world didn't like it, so they came and ended it. This was 42 years ago.
Okay, so what does that have to do with there not being cops?
It has something to do with everything. I really don't know how to explain it better.
Uh-huh.
I'm just a poor woman, she thinks. What do I know of these things? And how can I help you?
Okay, so who could tell me more?
Someone more educated in sweeping matters. Maybe you should ask.
I already did.
No, I'm not an encyclopedia. I won't be a guide either. I'm a police officer.
Of course. Then, I don't know, someone rich maybe. Wealthy people are educated, though I don't know where you would find a wealthy
Rich
person
people?
in Martinez.
I can get behind that. Let's talk to some rich person.
But thank you, sweetie. You did make me forget about my worries for a while.
Let's see. I got 2 points to level up in. I don't have any additional thoughts. I could start putting into White Morning, but I don't know. I should get rid of volumetric shit compressor. I think that's something we all can agree here. It served its purpose. I can now just get rid of it. I don't think I'll need it ever again. Ace is high, ace is low. Okay. We are going to go ahead and just forget volumetric shit compressor. Gone forever. And just eternalize White Morning. Okay. I don't think I made a mistake. Just letting you know now. I don't think I made a mistake at all. Is your husband some kind of scientist?
Oh, yes. A zoologist. A cryptozoologist, to
Oh
be
my
more precise.
God. Cryptids.
It's a pseudoscience that attempts to legitimize research into mythological beasts and urban legends.
Kim sounds unimpressed.
That's one opinion, yes. And people are entitled to their opinions.
My apologies, ma'am. I did not mean to undermine your hobby.
It's not a hobby, dear. It's a subfield of zoology. One specializing in animal species that are so exceedingly rare that many assume them to be extinct or even fictitious. Searching for such species called cryptids is difficult and often thankless, and frankly, many scientists are too lazy to do it. Universities these days are rarely interested in supporting real research.
Uh-huh.
She's completely internalized her husband's struggles. They are her own.
Ooh. I've got the suggestion stuff. Maybe you can convince her to tell you about some cool cryptids? Yeah, sure thing.
There's really no point in manipulating anyone. She'd be only too pleased to tell you about her work. Go on and ask.
Hey, you got some cool things? You got Godzilla? What kind of cryptids be talking here? Godzilla? King Kong?
Oh, I'd be delighted. Truth be told, I could really use the company too.
One cryptid, not a couple. One. This won't turn into some kind of cryptid extravaganza.
Cryptid extravaganza. I like the sound of that.
And I don't. Just one.
God damn it. Okay, okay, fine.
Or he'll be disappointed in you. Ooh, tough choice there.
Okay. Let's see here. He'll be disappointed in me. Ooh, tough choice. Whatever. I'll get his respect again. It's fine. Are there any invisible cryptids?
What an interesting question. And the answer is yes, there are.
What?
Of course. All fairy tales have someone or something invisible in them.
Shut up, Kim. She's gonna tell me about the invisible cryptid. What is it?
It's the Col de Mama d'Aqua.
The what?
Name means thin whisper of sound, and that's precisely what it is. Self-replicating sound waves, invisible and intangible. The Col de Mama is very afraid of us, which makes it incredibly difficult to track.
What evidence is there of this animal being a sound?
Plenty. It's the evidence that led to its discovery. In the 20s, a group of areopagite ornithologists, that is, scientists who study birds, were trying out a new recording technology for capturing sounds outside the range of human hearing.
So just outside the frequencies.
When playing back recordings they had made in the foothills of the Ea mountain range, they noticed certain anomalies, patterns that seemed random at first, but on closer examination were consistent with the waveforms of songbirds.
Okay, not eagerly.
The scientists soon discovered they could track and even predict what appeared to be feeding, mating, and migration patterns based on sound waves in a strictly delimited range of ultrasonic frequencies, even higher than those of the highest pitched bat calls.
Wait, what? They could track and even predict what happened to what appeared to be feeding, mating, and migration patterns based on sound waves in a strictly delimited range of ultrasonic frequencies, even higher than the... What? Huh? This is all just sound?
She transforms, when speaking about these strange animals, into a confident woman.
Okay.
They realized that they had discovered a new species and called it the Col de Mama d'Aqua, after the Paracanassian name for the voice of God, which is said to be very silent.
Okay, go on.
They grew quite obsessed with these little birds. Even though they couldn't see them, they could distinguish among individual birds and even began to name some of them. Sequester, Time, Joscan, those are but some of the Mama d'Aqua they followed individually.
Okay, so what does it sound like?
Like nothing. It's such a high-pitched sound that us humans can't hear it, nor
What
can
the-
other animals. It could be ringing right outside your window and you wouldn't even know it. Could be anywhere. Everywhere, even.
Fine, I'll bite. How can an animal be a sound?
Kim's interested. Kim's like, alright, I'll disprove you right now.
Many scientists have asked the same question. Some have claimed that it isn't itself a sound, but a tiny corpuscle that emits sound waves. But there's no evidence to support this theory.
So just like some kind of item or thing that emits sound waves and gets caught on the... Interesting. I mean, I don't know how this world works, so it could be possible. I can't just say no based on Earth standards. How this works. To be here right now?
It could be. As I said, it could be everywhere. And we wouldn't know any better. It could be ringing all the days of our lives and nights.
Maybe it's predatory.
Oh, actually, yeah. What does it eat?
It's not. Don't worry. If it were predatory, we would have found it by the damage it inflicts.
I wouldn't be so sure. What if the damage is also invisible?
Now we're thinking. Why is the Mama d'Aqua so afraid of us?
That is a sad story. a group of university students assisting with the field work in their enthusiasm for the project, and no doubt because they were preoccupied with impressing their professors, nearly drove it to extinction.
How do you drive something invisible to extinction? How badly did you fuck up?
They tried to communicate with it and had no other means but sound. So they started sending out sound waves at frequencies they thought might match the Mamadakwas. And what happens when a sound wave meets another sound wave of the same frequency, dear?
It's like when you have feedback from stereos.
This lady really should be a teacher. She's really good at the explaining things thing.
True.
You have no clue because you're not a dweeb.
Do I look like a dweeb? They cancel each other out? Actually, I don't know. Do I look like a dweeb?
No, dear, but this is basic physics.
Fuck.
Oh, sorry, there I go assuming. At any rate, these tests...
The physical instrument coming in with a formidable check telling me to call myself not a dweeb.
They were performed so recklessly that when they happened upon the right frequency, well, they wiped out most of the population.
All right.
Great regret washes over her. A Wending cloth.
After that, the corpuscle appears to have migrated elsewhere. There have been recordings of anomalies similar to those spotted in Ea, but they've been few and far between. It's impossible to confirm the presence of any stable Mamadakwa population anywhere.
Of course. A common thread in these. Disappearance and unfalsifiability. I like the story, though, ma'am.
God, Kim.
I'm glad you did, dear.
Okay, interesting. What about...
What about what?
I'm gonna ask another one. What's the most dangerous cryptid?
Hey, you promised you'd only ask about one cryptid.
Ah, fine. All right, we can move on for now. It'd be dishonorable to revenge on the prom.
He nods approvingly.
Fine, let's move on. I'll ask her about that stuff later. The waterlock reopens Wednesday, so I have time to ask her about other things. What the hell? Yeah, I'm not even gonna talk to her. Ignore her. She's probably part of the Hardy Boys or some shit. She's kind of just like standing there.
Was that? Could it be the Mamadakwa? No, it's probably just your imagination.
No, shut up. Disco cop, here we go. The Mamadakwa.
There seems to be an extremely high-pitched ring. Ultrasonic. Lena said it was very high-pitched, right? It's like something tickles your ear.
Listen closely first.
There it is again. You're about to rediscover a long-lost species.
Oh my god, I'm the chosen one.
It must be very close. Maybe, just maybe, it will come toward you. What are you doing? You're a police officer, not a pansy ornithologist. The only birds you should be looking for are healthy women of childbearing age.
Hold on. I have to ask Kim. Kim, do you hear a high-pitched noise?
No, I don't hear the Mamadakwa. And neither do you.
I love that he knew exactly where I was going with that.
Of course he doesn't. He's deaf.
True. All right, move your head toward the sound.
Oh no. The sound. It's moving away. Somewhere over there. Go after it.
Where?
No. Too late. It's gone. There is no ringing anymore. Just the sound of the streets.
I'm gonna go ahead and just put a point to perception. Because I need to examine things more, and being able to not see a few of these things kind of hurts. All right, let's listen more. I need to hear the call of the mama waka waka.
Keep your ears peeled, then. If the species really has migrated to Martinez, you're sure to hear it again.
Fuck yeah, give me that call of the mama waka waka. Well, I'll get it right eventually. It doesn't give me any bonuses, which is all right. And it takes 7 hours? We're gonna be studying this for a while. Let's send the body to shipping or processing first before I do anything else. We finally made it to day 2. Let's get some stuff done. Oh wait, Kim's gonna notice I took the boots from him. Uh-oh, it's gonna look kind of cringe. But I'll just say Kuno did it. We can blame it on Kuno.
The bear's eyes are still glowing red. It's guarding over the freezing corpse hidden inside its belly.
Let's back. I'm taking him away. The lunatic takes the body away. You work alone for the rest of the... What? Really? I should have told him to do it yesterday. Fuck. What happens if I just put on the boots? You think Kim's gonna say anything? Yeah, let me, I turned the corner. Let me just put on these shoes real quick. Oh, it's very comfy. Hey, Kim, how's it going?
Yes?
Are we gonna talk about the boots?
Okay, let's talk about it. You stole the boots.
That I did.
Congratulations. That must have taken an enormous concerted effort, considerable ingenuity, and timing. Now, I'm going to report you and you are going to go to jail.
Oh, you are?
It was a joke, sadly. There's nothing I can do about your delinquency. What's done is done. Let's get back to police work.
Yay!
I don't care about your insane theft, the lieutenant thinks, and looks away from the boots. Just know, if anyone asks me, I will snitch on you.
Oh no, he's a snitch. I should have known. This fucking capo. Damn you, capo. Okay. Intercom's wires running into the breaker box. We could actually, like, examine things in here. Insane mesh tank top drama. What? What does this look like on me? Oh my god. I am a monster. I'm a cop. Guys, I'm a cop. My new drip. It's coming in. Hold on. Ooh, I'm looking... Take off the glasses. Oh god, I look so sad. And the pants too. Now this is future cop armor. Let's go. Don't mind me, guys. Hey Kuno, give me some drugs.
Fuck does Kuno care?
All right, so what was that about legal narcotics?
Kuno gets it from his dad. Kuno and his dad are major suppliers. That's where Kuno gets his lightning on.
Mm-hmm.
Problem is, Kuno and his dad had a little falling out. Now junkies clawing at Kuno's door. Streets going mad. Kuno's got to throw his dirty popo man at it.
Okay.
Dirty popo man is you. In there is Kuno's violent dad on steroids. Kuno's dad does steroids and speed.
Oh,
if
shit.
you can take him, you can have half of the speed.
I'm not gonna take the speed, but I do want to kill Kuno's dad. Who's your dad, Kuno?
Kuno's dad is a fucking monster. He's the most violent man in Revachol. He doesn't give a shit about a single thing. He drinks too.
How much material are we talking?
Like half.
Half of what?
A baggie, but like in this vial.
You know what? We're not doing this with drug. I made up my mind, Kuno.
Okay. Kuno's listening.
Okay. We could say we need the speed. Going after violent. Ooh. I'm going after the violent man in Revachol. Gotta show him what's what with these guns. Ooh. Yeah.
Sure, whatever. If you survive, make sure to bring that shit back to Kuno. Kuno's almost out. You wouldn't like the Kuno when he's out.
I'm not giving you drugs, Kuno. I have pride as a police officer, man.
Kuno's violent dad's got Kuno's key. So you need to fuck your way in there. Go to the pier side. Bang on the door till the cleaning gimp lets you in. That's how Kuno does it.
So the cleaning lady got it.
Then you go to room 12 and kick down the door. Police violence style. That's what Kuno does. And then it's action time. You're locked in the room with violent fuckhead.
Okay. My physical instrument 6. I think that'll be enough.
That's it. Next time Kuno sees you, you better have his shit.
Oh my god. Split a kilo with Kuno?
What the hell are you signing us up for here?
I'm going to kill Kuno. As much as I want to say that, I don't really want to say that to Kuno, so, we're just gonna take the drugs away from him.
Okay, then.
I do want to kill Kuno's dad, though. If I have a chance, I will do that. Hey, I have high enough perception to see the tracks now. Let's go. I can finally see this.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here.
Wait. I need, do I have anything that helps me with visual calculus? No. Alright, that's fine.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here.
What kind of boots?
Heavy workers' boots with reinforced toes and hobnails, all over the yard.
Okay.
Isn't this something an industrial worker would wear?
All right, Lieutenant. Workers' boots tracks. I finally saw him on day 2.
Noted.
You should have noted that earlier. He should have just... Kim, you should have noted this. I don't know why I had to look for you. Oh!
What do you think you are? A super detective? You're hungover. These are just dents in the mud. No pattern emerges for the time being.
Why am I so cringe? God damn it. I suck at everything I do. Okie dokie. So, day 2, we have a lot of stuff here. But there's still a lot of stuff we haven't done from Monday. I want to send him to processing probably later down the line, probably around nighttime. Just to tell him to do it now. By default, pants for Kuno. I would love that. The pants would help me out. Singing karaoke. Oh yeah, let's sell the bottles. Let's sell the beer bottles. I need the $2 so I can buy a boombox. Yeah, so I can annoy people for my police work. Hey, racist man. Okie dokie.
The tear machine stands in the your bottles
bottles?
Into the
2
machine,
exactly.
and the money
Let's go.
appears with a satisfying jingle. You're a richer man now.
Hell yeah.
Do you know what you should do with that money, kiddo? You should buy more alcohol. Enter the endless cycle of consumption.
Come on, man. We barely made it through a day. We could do more. We could do more. It's like my caffeine addiction. I could do better. I could do better. I'm switching the tea. I'm trying to switch the tea. I can't just keep drinking like 32 ounces of coffee every single hour. I can't. It's gonna kill me. It's gonna kill me. What was I gonna... Oh, yeah, the boombox. I went straight up for the pants. Down I go, down I go. I think I pretty much did everything I wanted to do today anyway. I'm gonna buy the boombox, and I think I'm gonna call this because my throat's actually starting to kill me. The sickness is killing.
Hello. Let me...
No. I want the
boombox is
boombox.
And here you are. Quality sound reproduction on the go. It'll play anything, wherever. Turn any tape into a conversation of sounds and shapes.
Got it. Yeah, I think that's good enough for today. Didn't want to do too long. I need to continue grinding Pokemon too, so I can actually play next week and actually progress in that too. So is that a tool now? Okay. Wanting to play audio and tape items and blast music into the faces of unsuspecting strangers. Good. 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 Imagine you walk to this guy. Hold on. I can actually just do it right now. Boombox. And I look amazing. I love them. I love them so much. I'm taking the... Hell yeah. That's perfect. Let's go. Okay. Anyway. Time to go. I'm gonna go switch scenes. I'm gonna wish everyone a good time, good day, good night, good afternoon, whatever it was. This was Gooman. Signing off. I'm gonna play some Pokemon and probably work on my schedule. Anyway, bye-bye.